Oh, fuck me. Son of a bitch.
Back to the sound.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Sheesh. All right, guys. I suppose I have a little bit of splaining to do. Mi scusi, mi scusi. I suppose I have a little bit of explaining to do to everybody, really. Um, I've been gone for a little bit longer than a little bit. We have the whole situation with me trying to find an apartment, me thinking, I might have possibly been discriminated against. That was a thing. That was a thing. That still is ongoing. I did actually legitimately file a civil rights suit or investigation with that company. They're being looked into. I'm pretty sure they got something like a cease and desist right now. So like until the investigation is complete, they're not even allowed to like rent to other people. Like they're like new applications. You know what I'm saying? Um, if I read that right, I forget what the fuck it's called. It's an A word. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. So there's been that. I've been trying to find an apartment. You know what I'm saying? Well, that search came to a close yesterday, pretty much. I've decided to stop looking. I actually ended up getting approved for a place, but never settle, kids. Never settle. I looked at the reviews on apartments.com and dude, the first two pages were legit all 1-star reviews. And they look beautiful in the pictures. Don't ever judge a book by its cover, apparently. These motherfuckers talking about rats and roaches fighting like Crips and Bloods, overflowing garbage, cops being there every couple of days, a dog shit management team that's 2 hours away, which I just found that out yesterday too. So long story short, I'm staying right here with my dog shit ass internet, okay? That's what I'm doing. I'll work around the internet situation. It fucking sucks. You know what I'm saying? I eventually wanted to get an editor, but like, dude, I can't send nothing to nobody here. I might, I don't know, stand outside of Wobble's house with Wi-Fi and fucking just send it to him that way. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll figure that out. I'll edit my own shit for now. I know you guys love my editing. So that's been happening. I've been trying to get my $10,000 PC, my dream PC setup all situated for when Wobble gets back in October. we're going to be building that. I now have everything. I've got my graphics card. I've got the MSI X870E Godlike, which, you know, um, I, I, I thought it was a good motherboard, and then I started looking online, and now I've got cold feet. But when you spend $1,200 on a motherboard, you fucking just jump in and swim, apparently. So there's that. Everything is here. So that was something I wanted to check off my list. I will be going to the dentist tomorrow. Um, I'm fine. Not that anybody asked, but yeah, I want to get my wisdom teeth yanked out before they start, rotting in my goddamn mouth. To put it bluntly, they don't hurt. There's no swelling, no bleeding, no anything like that. But they're definitely not coming in how they should. And being a grown ass 36-year-old man, I should have gotten that taken care of a long time ago, and I just haven't. So that's another thing that I had to cross off the list. I don't know how many of you can tell or would be able to tell. I got a new microphone, guys. I'm kind of fucking excited about it. I know. I'm kind of excited about it, honestly. There's going to be a lot of tweaking that I have to do. This is basically this new microphone right here, the Electro Voice RE20. This is the first time I'm using it on stream. I can't hear what you guys are hearing. I can't hear it. These settings that I'm using are the settings that I had from my previous microphone. So I'm going to have to do some tweaking and all that shit. But yeah, we got a fancy little fucking pop filter and all that shit. Oh, hell yeah. Love it. Gotta love it. After much reviews, like, I don't stream to that many people, and Wobble kind of gave me shit for it. But it's like, I could stream to nobody ever and have no viewers. I didn't do this for the viewers. I did it for myself. I am my biggest critic. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't like the quality of my audio before. Like, it wasn't bad. And Banshee, I've talked to you about this before, but like, it wasn't bad. I just wanted, I don't know, a different sound. I hate the sound of my own voice, which is ironic because I never shut the fuck up. But like, when I talk, I hear something differently than y'all. I'm pretty sure that's everybody, but not everybody hates their own voice. I'm not a fan of it. So I wanted to keep like a natural sound, you know what I'm saying? But to make it a little bit more natural. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I did a little bit of testing yesterday. It sounds all right. It doesn't sound bad, you know. I'm gonna probably have to go through settings and this and that, but yeah, I'm a fan. It looks a lot cooler than my other mic too. So, as you can see, Tectone is pregnant. Congratulations, Tectone. That I'm not even kidding. Like, I went to x.com just to have something in the background, and this was the first thing on my feed. 20 hours ago, Tectone finds out he's pregnant. So, congratulations, brother. I don't know if you want it to be a boy or a girl, or if you're talking about your puppy, or I missed that stream. So he probably did that shit while he was streaming. No, he's not fucking pregnant. He's a man. He's an actual guy. He's a dude. He has a wiener. That would be the most painful childbirth in history. Ever. No, he's not pregnant. No. I'm sure he said it as like a joke or something on his stream. I just don't know what it's pertaining to. I have no idea. I mean, let's find out, man. Now I'm curious. Now I'm fucking curious. I don't know how to, you can tell I don't know how to use this shit. Congrats, will you be having a baby shower? Oh, you're the father, you tell me. The baby? Oh my fucking, not the mama. Holy shit. Damn, somebody said, who's the father? Holy shit. You're gonna be a mom? I highly suggest a C-section. It will not be pretty otherwise. Oh my fucking god. Um, okay. Oh, wow. I don't know who this guy is. He sounds like a glazer of some sort. Yeah. Um, dude said, "Who's the father?" Yeah, I think it's some kind of joke. Gotta be a joke. If not, and his girl actually is pregnant, fucking congratulations. Seriously. If not, disregard, I guess. Um, so yeah, there's all that, like, all that's been going on, but I've also, guys, I've been going through a very small bout of depression. You know what I'm saying? It happens to the best of us. Everybody gets sad. Most people get depressed and they don't even know it sometimes. I know it. It's it you know, I live rent free in my own head sometimes. And I think about shit I shouldn't. I get discouraged at shit that I shouldn't. I really like I left my job back in March. No, I did not leave my job to stream, but given the circumstance and I was streaming anyway, I'm like, fuck it. All right, let's try it out. Uh for whatever reason, like YouTube just fucking hates my guts, dog. They I used to get a decent algorithm when I played video games. I don't want to shoehorn myself into one game or even just video games as a whole. You know what I'm saying? Um a lot of streamers will say that being a variety streamer starting out is the hardest thing you can do. I don't care. I really don't. Cuz like if I blow up from playing fucking PoE2 or Vampire Survivors, which never going to happen, but if that happens and then like I decide to play something else and I lose my viewership, well, I know it happens, but I want to just do things. I want to do what I want to do. I'm not doing this strictly to get like rich and famous. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather actually not be famous. The rich part is cool, but I do this because I do enjoy it. And I haven't been streaming lately because I don't think I would have enjoyed it. I really wouldn't enjoy playing fucking any video games right now, honestly. The closest thing I'd have to fun would be fucking Call of Duty. Honestly, that's what I've been playing the most of. And y'all are feel free to judge cuz I judge myself every time I boot that fucking game up. Um yeah, I've just been trying to get out of my own head. You know what I'm saying? Um I'm working on stuff and things. I put some furniture together too. I had to put a dresser together the other day. So that happened. Took me about 9 hours. I should have paid the $100 assembly, but then I would have had a motherfucker in my house for like 4 hours putting some shit together. And I think that would have been more awkward. And I would have been out like $100. So fuck that. It's done. I'm staying here. And we're just, I mean, honestly, we're gonna talk about life. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. The hold up. I got something here. I hope this turns into a clip eventually. This fucking controller right here, there's a good chance that I'm probably not gonna be giving it away anymore. At least to one of you guys. The whole premise was the whole premise was to possibly get a little bit more exposure. Hey, this guy's giving away a controller. Let me check his channel out. Instead, I got a bunch of motherfuckers that literally got butthurt because I haven't given away the controller yet. But even more mind blowing, I think everybody that subscribed to my channel for that thought that I was like Oprah with fucking this PS5 controller. Like, you get a controller, you get a controller. No, fuck all that. I'd be posting like 20, 30-second clips. Like, hey, once I hit 1,000 subs, I'll give this controller away. Well, I haven't hit 1,000 subs. Still haven't hit 1,000 subs. Which, it'll happen. It will happen eventually. But I got motherfuckers coming at me like, bro, give it to me. Why haven't you given it away yet? Like, clearly, you need to get the dicks out of your ears. I said what I said. So I don't know, man. I might give it to like Wobble or Pear. I might make a video of me setting this shit on fire. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. One thing I'm not going to do is use it myself. So I have a couple of controllers that I have at my disposal. That's not going to be one of them. I use fucking Xbox controllers now. So sue me. Yeah. So that's pretty much everything that's been going on in my life. Don't think that I've been off social media. You know what I'm saying? I still be watching your boy Asman, be watching your boy Tectone. Um Also, I do want to say, with no context whatsoever, fuck Hassan Piker. Fuck him. I don't even know if there's any like new developments with the guy. I just wanted to say fuck him. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Um there's a couple of things that I've been hearing about, and apparently my Instagram is becoming slowly but surely, I want to say, like, more on the liberal side of things. Social media as a whole is like very propaganda-ish and I'm not a fan of propaganda. You know what I'm saying? I've always been a man of logic and common sense, sometimes intelligence, but mainly logic and common sense. So if I see something that makes me feel some type of way, I immediately have to check things out and see that it's true. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go flying off the handles like some motherfucker just because you mention one person's name, like fuck Hassan Piker. But no, I see things, and if you see the same thing over and over and over, and that's what they broadcast to you because that's what they think you're going to pander to, you start to believe it. You know what I'm saying? I want to make this very clear to anybody that may be joining for the first time, or that may be seeing this at a later date for the first time and you know nothing about me. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I'm not Green Party. I'm not independent. I am about as apolitical as you can get. When it comes to politics, I'm more along the lines of do what's right for whatever office you're holding. You know what I'm saying? I do have stances on certain things. I absolutely have stances on certain things. Everybody has an opinion about everything. Everyone has an opinion about everything. It just depends on how strongly that opinion might be. Like, some people don't give two fucks about separation of church and state. Some people think that it might be a better idea to unite the two. I think that's the most fucking retarded thing I've ever heard in my entire life. But, you know, I'm not going to say that somebody has a shit take because that's what they believe. You know what I'm saying? I am saying it's kind of unconstitutional, but everybody is entitled to their own opinion for the most part. I don't know exactly where I'm going with this, but I have been seeing things on my Instagram. I've been seeing things about a certain place doing things to another certain place. I've been seeing things about a man who doesn't want to talk about certain things, who's doing everything in his power to try and make us forget certain things. I'll be honest with you, man. I'll be honest with you. And if this gets me banned, then so be it. I would rather fucking forget about 9/11 than the Epstein list. Honestly. At least back then, when they were lying to us, they tried to make it look good. These motherfuckers don't even care anymore, dude. Honestly. Here's the thing. I'm not even going to play a clip, dude. I'm not going to play a clip right now. We all know what happened. About 6 weeks ago, something like that. Basically, the current administration is trying to say that there's no Epstein list. There never was. But the one that is out there is a hoax, right? I feel a certain type of way about that. Like I said, everybody has opinions about things, and some people's opinions are stronger. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. And this is a politically motivated issue. I am going to make this as apolitical as I can get it. For clarification, I didn't vote for Trump. I didn't vote for Kamala. I don't care if you voted for either one of those people. I don't care if you voted for fucking Bernie Sanders for the last 9 fucking elections. I don't care. I don't care. It's not about politics. We've always been lied to as the American people. You know what I'm saying? We have. It's the truth. Just like lawyers, inherently, if you are a politician, your job is to lie. Not all the time, but you're a fucking honestly, Bernie's okay. Bernie's all right. I don't dislike Bernie. I'd never vote for him, but I don't dislike him. The problem is, and this is, I wholeheartedly believe this, when you get to that position of authority to where you can run for president or a very high office, you're corrupt. Because if you weren't, you wouldn't be there. To even get to that point, you had to kiss so many ass cheeks and suck so many dicks. If you didn't, you wouldn't be there. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth. Nobody gets that far without brown nosing, without lying. I don't trust them. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust our current administration. I didn't trust our last one. I didn't trust the one before it. Clinton was all right. At least that motherfucker came out and said that he cheated on his wife. She didn't even leave his ass, though. Hillary was kind of a cuck, dude. I'm not going to lie. She stayed with him. They're still married, brother. He went on national television. And, I mean, honestly, I can admire the man's honesty. Initially, he did say he didn't have sexual relations with that woman. But, you know, he definitely got a blowjob. I don't know if that's what he was talking about when he said that he didn't, but yeah. He was all right. He was all right. I had less problems with Bill in my lifetime. Bill Clinton was probably my favorite president. Hot take, I don't give a fuck. No matter, dude, you can ask anybody. And no matter what answer they give, you're going to have people out there that have a problem with it, right? Of my lifetime, Bill Clinton was my favorite president. Yeah. Obama, this is going to be another hot take. I think, and once again, this isn't political or anything. Like, I have no political affiliation. I try not to. I don't. I have beliefs, like if you ask me about like abortion or gun control or fucking gay marriage, like I can tell you my opinion about those things and you would formulate where I might align by that. But no, I am not politically affiliated. I try to stay away from that shit because the second you say you're a Democrat and a Republican tries to tell you something, you automatically start off on the wrong foot. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man of logic. When it comes to Obama, I think that he is as popular as he is because he was the first black president. I honestly believe that. He wasn't a bad guy. I'm not saying he was a bad president. He was just a president. Aside from like, if it was W that did the exact same things that Obama did, not taking into consideration that they're two different parties, like if Bill did the same shit that Obama did, it would be unremarkable at best. You know what I'm saying? they really don't do a whole lot. Our current administration, I've seen a million videos where like they love this guy for no reason. I'm not saying fucking don't love the guy, but have reasons. There are people like on the street that are saying like okay, so Joe Biden actually said that he was going to marry a 10-year-old in 10 years. And they're like, "Oh, that's deplorable. That's fucking horrible." "Oh, did I say Joe Biden? I meant Trump." And they're like, "Well, I mean, in 10 years she would have been 20. Like, that's math." And it's like, "Dog, y'all are serious. Y'all are serious." I saw a clip. This is an actual clip. I wish I could find it. It would probably take too long to find though. Being interviewed on the street and are like, "So, I want to ask you a question about Joe Biden." She's like, "All right. What do you feel? How do you feel about him dodging the draft by saying that he had bone spurs?" "Oh, that man is just deplorable. That's terrible. I always knew he was a coward." And they're like, "Oh, did I say Biden? I meant Trump." And she's like, "Well, my brother had flat feet. Um, you can't properly protect this country when you have a medical condition like that. If anything, it's detrimental to the." She didn't use that word. I don't think she knows, like, she has that in her vocabulary, but that's bad for the troops on the front line. Like, you're putting other lives in danger. So I can't blame them. And it's like, lady, when they said that Biden was trying to dodge the draft because of this, you fucking chewed his ass out. But you actually made this motherfucker a war hero after you found out that it was the other guy because he said he had bone spurs and dodged the draft. Give that man a Purple Heart for not putting other soldiers' lives in danger by not going to perform his civil duty. You know what I'm saying? Like, get this man a fucking Purple Heart immediately. It's like, dude, if you like the guy, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there is. But I implore you to actually exercise that gray matter in between your ears. Honestly, drop a comment below. Drop a message in the chat. Fuck, I'm here. Tell me why you like him. Tell me why you like him. That's it. And then we can talk about it. Every fucking president ever, it's like they're the greatest while they're the president. Like, what has he done? Honestly, I have to piss. But yeah. What kind of alien do you want, by the way? I know it's been a while. Okay. So what I can say, right? Politicians lie, women lie, men lie, numbers don't lie. I take it as an insult. Like, if somebody's halfway around the world fucking saying untrue things about me behind my back that I'm never going to hear, even if it indirectly affects me and I never find out why or what, I can't really feel as strongly as somebody going on national television lying to you every single day. I just can't. Case in point. Here, let's see if I can pull this up. This shouldn't. Uh, me see if I can find this. Get this keyboard a little closer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, there we go. Check this shit out. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see this.
Reduced income inequality.
These numbers just came out.
I love this. 1 minute. 1 minute long.
These are the numbers just I just showed you in percentage terms. Mr. President, these are the numbers in dollar terms. So even the lowest income, 25th percent, gained about $4,000 income.
Okay, so the lowest percent is basically basically everyone you know, right? Fair to Midland. We're all like bottom 50%, typically. Typically. There's a couple of us that are this next one here, but how much?
That's a lot for a lower income family.
How much?
About $4,000 income. That's a lot for a lower income family.
All right. I want you guys, honestly, for real, leave me a comment. If you have seen a $4,000 a year increase in your average household income. Am I saying that it's not true? No, not saying that. But I feel like a better person to ask, or people to ask, would be y'all. Y'all seen a $4,000 increase in income? I don't work, so I'm exempt. I'm exempt. Yeah. If most of you have, and don't fucking say that you have just because you want to say that you have, because you want to make it true. If you've actually seen a $4,000 increase, say, yeah. Yeah. Next.
$6,400 for the middle class and almost $10,000 for the richest. So you can see.
The richest are still getting the most income increase. You know, I almost believe this just because of that last one. Look at this shit. So red is Trump, blue is Biden. So, like, look at this. Let's just, for a second, let's just assume that all these numbers are true, right? So we have, like, the lower class, we have the middle class, and we have, like, probably the top 30%, maybe 20. So if you look at lower class, there's, like, next to nothing, right, for Biden? Again, next to nothing. Bro, this one, like, obviously, red bar bigger. But, dude, even Biden, if this is true, was also making rich people richer. The fuck? I don't get how we still support a system like this. I don't. We'll move along.
Every income group did better under Trump than Biden by a wide margin. That's the story.
I think when you look at them, they're all something, but this one chart
This one chart.
really says it better than.
I want to see it.
You look at this.
I want to see this one chart.
This chart is pretty amazing.
So what is this? What is this? Oh, get your fucking ass out of the way. How do I close this? This is bullshit. God damn it. Why would you put that right there? You fuck. Brother, you're covering it up. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Right there. What is this, dog? I try not to wear yellow. I try not to fucking wear yellow, dude. Honestly. I mean, shouldn't the tie be red? That's what we do in this country, right? Like, dude, it's kind of like Crips and Bloods, isn't it? Like, if you're a Democrat, you're basically like a Crip because you always got a blue tie. And if you're a Republican, you're a Blood because you always got a red tie. The fuck gang is this motherfucker in Bananarama? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't like, it is a fucking hideous ass tie. Well, him and his tie match though. Yeah. Yeah. No, I would, the yellow would not, would not do justice for my skin. But yeah, look at this fucking graph. Look at these numbers, man. This one really, hold on, let me see. Yeah.
But
Let's look at this again, man. I want to just,
pretty amazing.
it's pretty amazing. What is this? For real though.
All new numbers.
What are the numbers? What is it? I'm curious. Like, the people must know. What numbers is this? Real what? Oh, this is household income. This is household income under the Trump administration. Okay. Median household income. That's a fucking huge jump, my guy. Who is getting this increase? Honestly. Once again, I'm not trying to say it's bullshit. That's for y'all to say. Like, too many people just take what everybody says and like that's dogma. That's law. That's true. Everybody lies. Everybody fucking lies. Look at the Epstein files, dude. Everybody lies. People inherently fucking lie. That's what they do.
Okay. So we're going to go now over to East Room, and we're going to celebrate some very brave people with the purple.
Okay. Did you hear about the $200 million that they're going to spend on like a new ballroom? $200 million on a room. That makes that amber room look like my fucking apartment. Actually. Here, hold up.
Have one other announcement from the White House and from the President. We are proud to announce that the construction of the new White House ballroom will begin. For 150 years, presidents, administrations, and White House staff have longed for a large event space on the White House complex that can hold substantially more guests than currently allowed. President Trump has expressed his commitment to solving this problem.
That's what they fucking been longing for. You know what I long for? Fucking health insurance, goddammit! Fuck!
On behalf of future administrations and the American people. The White House is one of the most beautiful and historic buildings in the world. Yet the White House is currently unable to host major functions, honoring world leaders in other countries without having to install a large and unsightly tent approximately 100 yards away from the main building's entrance.
That's so fucking far. You know, anybody that's in shape. Anybody that's in shape should be able to walk 100 yards, no problem. It looks like a couple people in that administration might get some benefits from doing so. Dude, nobody asked for a $200 million ballroom. Nobody asked for that. The fuck is that? Also, I'll let her finish. I'm not trying to Kanye this bitch.
The White House State Ballroom will be a much needed and exquisite addition of approximately 90,000 total square feet of innate.
Dog. They're building a 90,000 square foot room with $200 million of what I can only assume is taxpayers' money. The fuck was Doge even for? Just so they could build the ballroom?
Designed and carefully crafted space with a seated capacity of 650 people, which is a significant increase from the 200-person seated capacity in the East Room of the White House. In recent
Hold on. Oh, what the shit? Hey, yo. All right. This'll work. So, wait a second. I'm not bad at math, but 90,000. All right. You tell me if I misunderstood anything here, okay? A 90,000 square foot addition. 90,000 square foot addition can hold a maximum capacity of 650 people. So if we divide the square footage by the maximum capacity of people, that equates to about 138.461538461538.5 square feet per person. Bro, not only, dude, these motherfuckers can have the most epic breakdance battles of all time in this ballroom. 138 square feet. So that's roughly 13 by 10 square feet per person. Dude, you could fit a stadium inside this motherfucker. How big? Okay, not exactly. Not exactly. 471,227 square feet. All right. I was a little off. So it's 20% the size of a fucking stadium. A big goddamn stadium. Still, what? You insane? Lady? Oh god. Wait, what? Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, they're 138 square foot Birkin bag. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what you want to do. Hold on. I want to make sure all right, cool. Beautiful. Just in case I need to do that again. 200
recent weeks, President Trump has held several meetings with members of the White House staff, the National Park Service, the White House Military Office, and the United States Secret Service to discuss design features and planning. President Trump has chosen McCreary Architects as the lead architect, which is well known for their classical architectural design and based right here in our nation's capital. The construction team...
You know, it really bothers me that the words and her lips do not line up. I don't like that.
...will be headed by Clark Construction, and the engineering team will be led by AECOM. The project...
See, that in and of itself is making me want to look into it more. Because, like, is this a dub? What is this? Oh, this guy also got Triple H as his fucking fitness advisor. 12 days ago. 12 days ago. This is fucking insane.
This is so fucked. Sick of debugging until 3 a.m. while your social life evaporates faster than your coffee? That ends today.
Did this motherfucker just say never mind.
Big changes are coming to the White House, and not everyone is digging it. President Trump is building a massive ballroom attached to the East Wing.
It will be.
It's true. It's true. Oh my fucking god. What? Yeah, he is. But the point is, we are like half of a baby step away from literally living in the movie Idiocracy. We actually are. Like I said, I don't dislike Trump because he's a Republican. And last time I checked, freedom of speech is still legal. So I'm going to just say it. I don't like him as of late because he is just coming off as super fucking incompetent. And I mean, dishonest. I said this already, but like politicians are inherently dishonest. I'm not gonna outright be like, this guy sucks as a politician because he's a liar. Those two terms are synonymous with one another. So like, yeah. But he ran a business and everybody's like, oh, yeah. I mean, put the fries in the bag, you know? I'm not shitting on people that like this man. Once again, I'm really not. I'm not. We can still be friends if you voted for him. Like I said, if I were to vote, gun to my head, these two, I'd have voted for him too. I would have. Even with hindsight being 2020, I would have. Like, I have my reasons for that. But with no hindsight, I thought the guy was inept in 2016. These are like the people that you're forced to choose between. You know what I'm saying? South Park did it real smooth a few years ago, where they were running an election and you had to vote between either a giant douche, literally a giant fucking douche, like the vaginal cleaning device, the douche, or a turd sandwich. Once again, this is a literal turd sandwich. That is fecal matter in between two slices of bread. You had to vote between one of these two. That is what every single American election fucking looks like. Presidential election, anyways. They both suck. I mean, realistically, with hindsight being 2020, you had to vote for one of these two. You know, let me find somewhere that I can, I want to give Banshee my cats before you pull the trigger. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't. If you would have asked me like 6 months ago, yeah. Not now, though. Not now. And that's why I don't vote, though. That's the beauty of living in this country. For now. I don't have to vote. Once again, I can have opinions. Yeah. And like I said, I don't have anything like inherently against Kamala. I really don't. I do not. I don't. If anything, I dislike her less as a person. In terms of running the country, here's the conundrum with this last election that we just had, right? So you have one person who was already president in 2016. Honestly, I was not a fan of the guy 9 years ago. I was in prison when the election happened, and I thought for sure that Hillary was going to win. I'm not saying I wanted Hillary to win. I thought for sure that she was going to win because we've never had a female president. And that was kind of Obama's shtick. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't win because he's black. But that was, a thing. Like, oh my God, we got a black president. America. So when Hillary ran, I was like, oh my God, woman president, America. I thought she was for sure going to win. She didn't. I thought Trump sucked in 2016. And one of my best friends at the time was trying to tell me how amazing Trump was. And it's like, yeah, I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't think so. You can think that. I don't think that. And then on the other side of that coin, you have somebody that worked very closely with the president of the United States, Joe Biden, for 4 years. And I wasn't exactly a big fan of him either. I'm not going to say him or his policies, because the motherfucker almost never appeared on national television doing anything. So, I mean, it's either 4 years of what we got in 2016, which, like, nothing, or 4 years of what we got in 2020. Nothing. Neither one of those motherfuckers were going to put out the Epstein list, which, so this is the big thing. This is the big thing that's been bothering me this whole time. Like, since I've stopped streaming, I made a video about it. You know what I'm saying? At first, you want to look back to like February, March. You look back to like February, March. You have people in our current administration saying, would you release the MLK files? Yeah, sure I would. Would you release the JFK files? Of course. Would you release the Epstein files? And he did say yes. He did say that he would. But CoffeeZilla kind of had it fucked up a little bit. He did say that he would, but almost in the same breath, he doubled back. Let me see if I can find it. There we go.
If you were president, would you declassify, you can answer yes or no to these.
Yeah.
Would you declassify the 9/11 files?
Yeah.
Would you
I didn't even hear about the 9/11. Look, man, nobody, I'm not a big tinfoil hat guy. I'm not a tinfoil hat guy at all. And I'm not going to say this is a fact. I'm not going to say it's a fact because nobody in the history of ever who's going to see this now or later is ever going to know the truth. Somebody knows the truth, but we're never going to know the truth. There is no way, no power on this earth is going to ever convince me that 9/11 was not an inside job. No power on this earth. That is what I truly believe. So we could go and get that oil.
declassify JFK files?
Yeah.
Would you,
I did a lot of it.
Would you declassify the Epstein files?
Yeah, I would.
All right.
I guess I would. I think that less so because, you don't know. You don't want to affect people's lives if it's phony stuff in there because there's a lot of phony stuff with that whole world. But I think I would, or at least
Do you think that would restore trust? Help restore trust?
Yeah, I don't know about Epstein so much as I do the others.
Why? Why? You're saying there is not people in the 9/11 files or the MLK files or the JFK files whose lives wouldn't get ruined? All right, look. So most of the people in the JFK files are dead. I understand that. That was also not a tinfoil hat guy, but yeah, the CIA killed JFK, dude. The CIA killed JFK. I'm not going to go into why. That's that. I don't care how long I've been gone. I'm not trying to stay gone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we killed JFK. MLK, yeah, they killed his ass too. There's nobody like right now that's really going to directly be harmed by these files being released. Everybody's fucking dead. You know what I'm saying? I do understand that. But the only people like, well, what's phony about the Epstein files? I'm not saying that everybody that's in those files is guilty. Nobody can say that. The guy was, for all intents and purposes, and I'm using this term loosely, he was also a legitimate businessman. However, he got his cheeks in those seats. We can talk about that. We can, because he might have been a plant somehow. But they're, plant or not, he was a legitimate businessman. I really don't think it matters there are people in those files that are completely innocent. There are victims in those files. You obviously have to redact their names and whatnot. But there are also a shit ton of people in those files that are guilty as fucking sin. They are. When it comes to the Epstein list, I want to give you my opinion on that too. We're talking about fucking everything, all right? We're talking about everything today. When it comes to the Epstein list, the way that everybody is thinking of the Epstein list, I don't think that shit exists. I don't. That's not to say that these things didn't happen. I'm not saying that at all. But I don't know how many of you guys fucking smoke weed. I don't know how many of y'all are old enough to remember when weed was illegal in most places. If you were to buy weed from a guy, this guy isn't going to sit there and type a fucking itemized list of every person he's ever sold weed to. That would be the worst criminal ever. You know what I'm saying? In terms of that type of list, like the list of people that Epstein fucking trafficked children to with Ghislaine Maxwell, I don't think that's real. What we do have are flight logs. Those have been released a fucking long time ago. What we do have is Epstein's little black book, his contacts. You know what I'm saying? People in that book. Once again, that's not saying everybody that flew on those planes or everybody that was in that little black book is guilty. But there are people in it that are. And that's a fucking start. You know what I'm saying? Like, the files are real. The list, which I don't know why Pam Bondi said that shit was sitting on her desk. She didn't say the files were on her desk, by the way. She was referencing the list. That list, I don't think it's real. I'm not going to say it's not real. I'm going to say I do not think that list, as people are expecting it to be, exists. I don't think it ever fucking existed. No criminal is going to actually like itemize and take record of each and every crime that they've ever committed and to whom they traffic these children to. That'd be the dumbest fucking thing ever. Now, we also do have bank transactions. And I found this out the other day. Since Jeffrey Epstein's death, one of his offshore accounts has had more than $14 million in deposits. New deposits since his death. Now, given what the guy was worth, that's fucking peanuts. You know what I'm saying? It really is. But if I were to wake up one day with $14 million in my bank account, there would be signs. You know what I'm saying? There would be signs. I don't know, man. I don't even get how this is a touchy subject. This is something, like I said, I would rather forget fucking 9/11 10 times over before I ever forget what's happening like right now in terms of the Epstein files. Here's the problem. Here's the conundrum that a lot of people are having trouble coming to terms with, right? And Nux Taku, I heard Nux Taku say this a couple times on a few of his videos. I'd be watching that guy now. He's, shout out Nux Taku. He has said that if Trump was in the Epstein files, why didn't the Democrats use that against him in the 2020 election? If they didn't, then he must not be. No, I don't agree with that. Because if they released an actual veritable list or files that implicated Trump, I am 100% sure that list or those files that were released would also contain names of known associates of people that were trying to run on the opposite end of that spectrum. That list would absolutely include Democrats as well. And they didn't want to use that against him to implicate Trump because a lot of big shots on the other side, they'd come out as well. Now, you have a conundrum here because you do have our current administration saying that the entire thing's a hoax. right? Well, now you got to think about it like this. If the entire thing is a hoax and it never existed as we know it, then yes, now why didn't the Democrats use that against him in the 2020 election? Because if they fabricated the list, they'd pick and choose who they wanted to put on that list. Obviously, they're going to slap a couple no-name fucking Dems on there just to make it look good. Like, it can't all be Republicans, right? It can't all be fucking Trumps and Musks and fucking this and this, or whoever you want to put on the list. It can't be all the bad guys. So we have to put some other names on there, right? Well, if that's the case and it was completely fake, why didn't they release that in 2020? If they were in control of that list, fuck, why didn't they release it in 2016 when you ran? Why not? If it's all a hoax, you'd think that they would use that fabricated information against you. These motherfuckers just spending all the time in the world trying to look into how the election was rigged, but not into a list that was fabricated that might possibly have your name in it, or files that definitely have your name in it. There's a lot of phony stuff in there. Let's look at it objectively. Where did the list come from? Because Epstein was charged in 2008 with the exact same crime. So you'd think that the files would have started there and the investigation would have started there. I'm going to tell y'all, I'm going to be completely real with you. If there are files, which there are, Trump was absolutely in them. I'm not even saying he's guilty of some of the shit that other people might say he's guilty of, but he's absolutely in the files. He was best friends with fucking Jeffrey Epstein for a decade and a half. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, he's in those files. Now, what sketches me out, what is not a good look, is knowing this. This is public information. This is public knowledge. Knowing this, you try your damnedest to make it seem like you had no affiliations with this guy at all ever. That shit is sketchy to me. No, I don't. And that's the scary part. That's the scary part. Do you remember when he said a while back, I could shoot somebody in Times Square and I wouldn't lose a single vote? Yeah. The scary part is he's right. Because it's happening right now. It's very suspicious. It's suspicious as fuck that he's trying to say he was not affiliated in any way, shape, or form. Pam Bondi on national television told this man that he was in the Epstein files. Like fucking 30 some odd times, at the very least. On national television. Yeah. I tell you what. I tell you something right now. I didn't vote for him in 2016. I didn't vote for him in 2020. I didn't vote for him in 2024. And I'm not voting for that motherfucker in 2028. If we're still voting for presidents in 2028. Yeah. Or 2032, 2036, 2040. I'm not voting for that motherfucker. I'm not voting for him. You don't got my vote. Now, you guys might not know this. I'm going to give you a little history lesson. I'm going to try and find it. Let's do this. All right. Hey, I got it right the first try. Look at me, man. The 22nd Amendment. No person shall be elected to the office of president more than twice, and no person who has held the office of president or acted as president for more than 2 years of a term to which some other person was elected president shall be elected to the office of the president more than once. Now, there are ways around this. I'm not trying to give anybody any ideas. I'm definitely not. But like right now, he's had 2 terms, right? Now, here's what could happen. And I wholeheartedly think that this very well could fucking happen, right? Should not be elected to the office of president more than twice. I was talking to Wobble about this the other day. Okay? So check this out. I don't even know if I want to say it, because if they didn't think of it, butterfly effect, you know what I'm saying? Should I say it? Should I say it or should I not say it? To be fair though, he already has violated the Constitution, like blatantly, flagrantly violated the American Constitution once, at least, by accepting that $400 million plane from the United Arab Emirates. No person holding office should receive gifts from another foreign body without first receiving approval by Congress. I think that's how that goes. Let me see. Receiving gifts from foreign nations' constitution. Okay. Okay, the United States Constitution addresses the issue of gifts from foreign nations through the Emoluments Clause, found in Article 1, Section 9, Clause 8. This clause states, no title of nobility should be granted by the United States, and no person holding any office or profit or trust under them shall, without the consent of the Congress, accept any present emolument, office, or title of any kind, whatever, from any king, prince, or foreign state. I don't know why that came out sounding like JFK, but yeah, you get it. He did not consult with Congress. He did not get the consent of Congress to receive that $400 million plane. That was a direct violation of the United States Constitution. Article 1, Section 9, Clause 8. Yeah. So he did it once. So if he really wanted to, he could find a way to just be like, nah, fuck it, I'm gonna run again. We got a couple people overseas that they're doing that right now. It's like, fuck it, I'm gonna run again. Oh, that guy's running against me? Oh, he died. What happened? What happened? Am I saying that it's gonna go that far? No. But honestly, dude, even Asmongold joked about it. Like, this could really hurt Trump's 3rd term. It might even hurt his 4th term. He's LBVS. You know what I'm saying? That's a joke, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. And it's fucking terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. I'm having super fucking ADD with this stream right now. But yes. We're going to go back and forth a little bit here. Why is it such a big deal that you were in the Epstein files? You honestly, like, you can't take back who you used to kick it with. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. We all know that y'all used to kick it. The fact that you're trying to deny even that is just suspect as fuck, man. Like, all of it. All of it. I know you're saying they accepted everything he's done. It's not about the people accepting it. It's about him fucking just doing it. Like, I can do some shit right now, and it doesn't matter if somebody forgives me or accepts it or just outright calls me a lying piece of shit for it. I have to deal with that too. And dude, it's just fucking absolutely insane to me. Now, it is crazy that you have that many people. Dude, we're like, what, a month in? A month and a half in, and people are already starting to forget about it. Check this out. Yeah. Fuck you, sweaty gantry. God damn it, Bobby. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All right, check this out, y'all. Look at this.
So basically what's been going on, this is crazy. They're actually getting away with it.
I would say that this is, from at least a political point of view, quickly turning into a dud of a story. What am I talking about here?
Which is wild.
Which is wild. Which
where
is
this has been for 3 weeks.
Down by 89%. Oh my.
Google searches for Epstein are down 89% over the last 3 weeks. People are already starting to forget.
My God.
Google searches for Epstein falling through the floor. It is no longer the top term. It's quickly becoming something of a nothing burger.
So
Right now, we are going to do citizen journalism past 30 days.
You tell him, Zach. You tell him. Oh, shit. It actually is.
Wow.
God damn. All right, so we're at 100. I wish his bald ass head wasn't in the way, but whatever this number is, I'm assuming millions. Down to, well, this is 25. Yeah, 89%. That's like 11 million. Holy balls.
What about 90 days?
Past 90 days?
So it went up a lot, and now it's just leveling off. And basically, the lizards are going to get away with it.
has it impacted Trump's popularity, favorability, anything?
No.
Oh, shit. Let me do that again. We gotta, yeah. My bad, guys. Sometimes I forget I got a big-ass, bald-ass head, too.
So basically what's been going on, this is crazy. They're actually getting away with it.
I would say that this is, from at least a political point of view, quickly turning into...
I don't Google it at all, actually. It kind of just lives in my algorithm.
A dud of a story. What am I talking about here?
Which is...
I did Google it several times today just to prepare for this stream.
wild.
Which is wild. Which
where
is...
this has been
Yeah, we're going to pretend like that didn't happen, though, and we're going to do a double take here.
for 3 weeks.
Down by 89%.
So the Google searches for Epstein are down 89% over the last 3 weeks.
Oh my God.
Google searches for Epstein falling through the floor. It is no longer the top term. It's quickly becoming something of a nothing burger.
So
It's not.
Right now, we are going to do
It's
citizen
not.
journalism past 30 days. Wow. What about 90 days? So it went up a lot, and now it's just
did.
leveling off. And basically,
So in... Yeah, obviously, right around,
the
right around, oh, my mouse is not visible.
lizards are going to
Beautiful.
get away with it.
has it impacted Trump's
Yeah.
popularity, favorability, anything?
No, not really. I mean, take
People
a look
move
here.
past
Let's
it.
take a look at the overall.
Look at this. August of 2017, July 2025 to August 2025. Did not lose any approval. He lost 1%. And that's after he called many of the people that had his back like fucking traitors and cowards, and all the liberals like to stick together. Republicans, yeah, they don't do that.
Overall numbers, Trump's approval rating
is still at 90% of the GOP. So 45% approve of Trump. That's a lot. I'm surprised.
So he's 7 points higher among Republicans. His approval rating is near a record high.
This is fucking retarded. This is how stupid people are. Even like before last month, I wasn't a big fan of the dude. But the second I started seeing this shit coming out, like, man, I honestly don't know what to. Like you said, Banshee, he can do no wrong. He can do no wrong. They've accepted it. Yeah. I'll be scrolling through Instagram Reels. And I'll show you in a second.
What do you think is behind it? Why there hasn't been more movement?
We'll find
I think
one.
this is pretty simple. Take a look here. Nation's top issue is the Epstein case. This is the number of respondents. Interest in this story has
that one person is CoffeeZilla.
I would just say this. Donald Trump has some of the best political instincts of any politician I've seen. And on this,
somebody punch this man in the face. Sorry. In Minecraft.
Particular issue, you see it full well.
It would have been way better if you
political fucking instinct.
If we just had a few people, put them in jail, everybody would be so happy. Everything, bro, you had this locked in. What happened to you used to be great, and now you're just a MAGA shill. Keep your bias and opinions out of the data that you share. This is not, this is, this isn't a fucking...
It's literally a graph. It's a graph. Yeah. Those are actual numbers. That's not the new numbers. That's actual numbers. Yeah.
This is a graph. Just look at the fucking graph. I don't want it to be true, but you've got to look at what the fucking numbers are, right? It was always a nothing burger amplified by online foreign bot farms. Gentlemen, I guess I'm a Russian.
And just like that, Asman is now the top socialist streamer on Twitch.
Hail Mother Asman.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
This shit's wild, dude. What are we, this is a 14-minute, this is 39 minutes. Okay, this one.
CNN has learned Ghislaine Maxwell has been moved to a new prison. Maxwell has been serving a 20-year prison sentence in Florida. She's now headed to a minimum security prison in Texas.
They did him so fucking dirty with this. They did him so fucking dirty with this. What does this have to do with anything? Oh my God. Bro, this room is fucking disgusting. Why do I love this, man?
Ghislaine Maxwell says that she'll testify before U.S. Congress only if granted immunity, moved out of prison, given advance questions.
No homo, of course.
And allowed to wait until after her Supreme Court appeal. Ghislaine Maxwell appealed to the Supreme Court to overturn her sex trafficking conviction. Which one? Former immunity from prosecution, insists the interview not take place in the prison, must receive all committee questions in advance to ensure fairness. I'm gonna be honest. I would only give her immunity if the investigations led to conviction. If she can...
No. Nope. As said, Asman is, I'm not trying to glaze here. I promise you, I'm not trying to fucking glaze. This is my favorite streamer. Bar none. Favorite YouTube creator. All that shit. Do not release this woman. So here's his logic, and we'll get into this too.
Tell me where the metaphorical or maybe literal bodies are buried, then I can find out the truth for myself. She shouldn't be in the place for making demands.
That's true.
She is, because she has information that we want. I mean, like, we could torture her. Maybe that would work, but like last time...
Do that shit anyways.
We did that with fucking Guantanamo Bay. Everybody got mad. We have to reason with them. Would you want Trump to be impeached if he's in the Epstein files? No, I'd want people to go to jail. If she can condemn and implicate 5 really...
I mean, realistically, if you go to jail, you're not president anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Powerful people.
Who is that? Hey, it's fucked up. In that blurry-ass picture, we all still know who that is. We all know who that is.
It's absolutely worth giving her her freedom in order to do that. It's the easiest decision that you could ever make.
No, he didn't.
It's
I
not.
don't believe he did. I believe that he was murdered.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? Let's yeah, sure, why not? Let's have this up. So the problem with that is that would be like, you guys know who Pol Pot is? Does that name ring any bells? He led the Khmer Rouge genocide of like 2 million Cambodians or some shit like that. 200,000. Sorry, 200,000 Cambodians. So that would be like imprisoning Pol Pot's right-hand man and then offering him immunity to give up 10 of his other generals, right? Which initially, yes, that sounds like a good thing. 10 for 1. 10 is more than 1. The problem with that is you already have the next best thing to the head honcho behind bars. Now, what's going to happen is, and I've seen it, being in prison, being in jail, these motherfuckers are going to say anything to either A, not get prosecuted, or B, to get their sentence, lessened. Or if they're already in jail or prison, to possibly get a pardon, right? Once it's already gone that far, these people are going to say anything they possibly can. In Ghislaine Maxwell's situation, gonna say everything that they can to get that pardon, right? Obviously. I'm going to ask you a question. Who is the only person in the United States of America that can offer Ghislaine Maxwell a pardon? I can wait. I think we all know who it is. Yeah? The problem I have with this, those 10 people, exactly, those 10 people, and like Asman, he's on the right track. You know what I'm saying? He really does have the nation's best interest at heart when it comes to something like this. He does. It's just naive to think that the 10 people that she names will not be some sort of rival, whether it be political or otherwise, of Donald Trump. Ghislaine Maxwell has already said under recent interrogation that Donald Trump has never done anything indecent in her presence. I think no matter what. Oh, and she was also moved to a minimum security prison just a month ago. Yeah. So, if I were in her shoes, I'm going to put on my nicest lipstick and I am going to kiss any ass I can to get myself out of that 20-year prison sentence. Now, Asman, what I would do personally, so what happened was back in 2008, there was a non-prosecution agreement with Epstein. So any of his co-conspirators could not be prosecuted. Now, as we all know, Ghislaine Maxwell got prosecuted in like 2019 or 2021. Sorry. That is a direct violation of the non-prosecution agreement drawn up with Epstein in 2008. So legally speaking, I'm not a fucking lawyer or anything, and this was a federal case, mind you. The reason that she did get prosecuted and charged and incarcerated was with the argument that, well, Epstein was in New York, Ghislaine was in Florida. State lines. See, the thing, and I brought this up already a couple times in the past, the thing about federal cases is as long as it takes place inside of the encompassing United States of America, there is no state lines. That's what federal means. So, by definition, I mean, look, man, Ghislaine Maxwell is guilty as fuck. And if there is a hell, I hope that they put her far, far away from me so I don't ever have to see her when I go there too. But the thing is, legally, with the laws that are in place in our country, bro, you can hate me all you want. She should have never went to prison for that. Yeah. But she did. So what I'm getting at here, just lie to the bitch again. See what she says. She gives you 10 names. It turns out those 10 people are guilty. Great. Now you got 10 people and you still got fucking Ghislaine Maxwell. Ha, gotcha, bitch. That's all you do. And then what you do, you go up to her 5 years from now and we're like, dude, we're so sorry. Like, we couldn't honor that agreement at the time. Like, there was just so many loopholes that we couldn't jump through all of them. You give us 10 more names and we'll let you out. Just 10 more. There's hundreds. So, like, just give us 10 more. She gives you 10 more. You look into it. X and X and X is guilty. Well, now you got 10 more. Gotcha, bitch. You're staying right where you are. Yeah. Lie to her again. Fuck it. Why not? You lied to her once. Once again, she broke the law. She was directly involved in the biggest child sex trafficking ring known to man ever. But she shouldn't have went to jail because of the agreement that was drawn up with Jeffrey Epstein's lawyers. Well, you locked her up anyway. You lied to the bitch, which is a good thing because she's exactly where she belongs. Why can't we do that again? Have her give you names and then put her ass back in the slammer. The fuck? You did it once, you can do it again. The thing is, that's not what they're trying to do. That is absolutely not what they're trying to do. Here's what I foresee happening. They're not going to let her out. They're not going to let her out. They don't want names. They have more information at the White House than Ghislaine Maxwell could ever give them, and she was directly involved. This is a very deep-seated fucking investigation that's been ongoing since at least 2008, 2007. They have all that information. What they're trying to accomplish, they want to offer Ghislaine Maxwell immunity for her to say that Daddy Trump, didn't do it. Daddy Trump's not involved. That's what I honestly think is going on. That's what I think is happening. There is a reason. There is a reason that when she was interrogated by the Deputy Attorney General, none of it was being recorded. It's because that motherfucker went in there. And by the way, the Deputy Attorney General was Trump's lawyer when he got found guilty of 34 felonies. Now, if that's not a conflict of interest, I don't know what is, but we ain't talking about that. The motherfucker went in there, and he's basically like, look, we're going to do everything in our power to make sure you don't have to rot another day in this place, and all you have to do is say that Donald Trump didn't have nothing to do with it, and that the files are fabricated by the Democratic Party, by Comey, Obama, Hillary, all those motherfuckers. Yeah, just say that. Say everything that Trump is saying. Just agree with him. And then, yeah, we'll let you go. I'm going to tell you how prison works. Because a lot of motherfuckers making these videos have never been to prison, right? Yeah. Hi. I have. Here's how this works. Okay? For one, if you're a pedophile, you either automatically end up in a maximum or a medium. Chances are max. You start off in a maximum security prison. Wisconsin only had one supermax, and that was Boscobel. And a lot of people were complaining about the treatment of the inmates, so they ended up just turning that into a maximum security facility. What ends up happening, right? You start off, for all intents and purposes, exactly where Ghislaine Maxwell is right now. A maximum security facility. Nobody, and I do mean fucking nobody, in the history of ever, starts off in a maximum security facility, and supersedes getting restaffed to a medium security facility before later on, much later, mind you, getting restaffed after much approval from multiple different organizations to a minimum. Nobody, and I do fucking mean nobody here, ever goes from a maximum to a minimum. I was in a medium. I robbed a bank with a note that said please. I went to a medium. That's where I started my journey. After 18 months, I ended up getting restaffed to a work release. I was not involved in child sex trafficking. That throws a little bit of a wrench in the gears. You know what I'm saying? It does not work like that. Now, the only way that it would work like that is if, I don't know, the fucking president made that happen. That's it. That is it. If Donald Trump right now called me up and he's like, John, saucy boy, you're an excellent guy. You've worked very hard since you've been incarcerated. I want to offer you a pardon. All 3 of your felonies, they were wonderful felonies. Nobody's ever committed a better felony in their entire life. It's time we moved on with all this nonsense, this phonery. You're pardoned. He's the only guy that can do that fast. I could get a pardon from my governor, but if I get pardoned for one, I'd still have 2 fucking felonies. So I said, fuck it. But yeah, that is the only man with that type of authority. And it just so happens that that man's name is in the files. Can y'all not put 2 and 2 together? I'm just saying, man. I'm just fucking saying. Dude, it's kind of wild. Because Asman, like, he's, like I said, he's got his heart in the right place, but he's not thinking about the bigger picture. You have one person, what was the other guy's name? Jean-Luc Bernard? Or something like that? Jean-Luc Brunel? He was the only other person that was ever prosecuted for co-conspirator. But he killed himself too. So, it's her. She's the one with the most information out of anybody in any prison facility at all. So obviously, the guy whose name is in the files is going to go to her, and they're going to broker a deal. It's that simple, dude. I wish, Asman, I really do wish that it worked like that. And it's like, all right, she gives us 10 names. If even half of them turn out to be true, let her go. Fuck that. Give me 10 names. They all better be true. And we're still going to keep your ass in prison because you're a child sex trafficking piece of shit. Matter of fact, we gave you 20. Fuck it. Make it 30. No parole. They're going to die in prison.
Biden's cognitive decline. Ghislaine told them Biden appeared tired and ill at that fateful debate, but they never saw him take Ambien like Hunter Biden claimed. Ghislaine also revealed that Hillary Clinton top
Wasn't Hunter Biden a fucking crackhead?
Advisor Jake Sullivan sounded the alarm on Biden's political violence.
Banshee, thank you. I've had a lot of time. I've had the best time perfecting my accent for specific occasions like this. There are incredible occasions. I've actually never seen a better occasion in my entire life.
Liability months before he dropped out. Fox News contributor and GW law professor Jonathan Turley joins us now. Okay, so part of this is...
Oh my God! Look at this fucking... Oh my God! Guy on the right. Guy on the right. He might be on the list. I'm just saying. I don't usually like to judge a book by its cover, but the book in question has a picture of a naked child on it.
I don't give a fuck about this.
Charge.
So, Professor, I want to get your take on another story, and that's the Epstein files. And it looks like the administration is taking this very serious. When you send the deputy attorney general to interview Ghislaine Maxwell, I think they want full control of this. This is.
Can we also once again talk about the fact that the deputy attorney general is the same man that got Trump essentially acquitted on 34 felonies? He got convicted, but he did no time because it was, hold on. I looked it up before. Let me see if I can find the exact same answer that I found. I'm sorry to interrupt the video, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Did Trump get charged with 34 felonies? There we go. Sentenced in New York. Where is it? No, fuck off, PBS News. I'm not donating. Okay. All right. The judges telegraphed this in a memo earlier. All right. Hold up. President-elect Donald Trump was sentenced today in New York City months after a New York jury found him guilty of 34 felony accounts, falsifying business documents to cover up an extramarital affair. Dude, 34 felony counts just to cover up an extramarital affair. Holy fucking shit. I honestly don't even care about that. I seriously, I don't. And it's not like, oh, he should still be president. There is so many bigger fucking fish to fry. Like falsifying business documents. I don't even think that should be a felony, honestly. He should have went to jail. Absolutely. But fucking 34, bro, if that was any of us, you're getting 6 months minimum for each of them. You're doing 17 years in prison. But Judge Juan Marchand granted the president-elect what's called an unconditional discharge, a sentence that affirms he is a convicted felon but faces no further penalties, fines, or any time in jail. And the deputy attorney general that we have in office right now, yeah, he had a hand in that. And that same guy is now going to talk to somebody that was good friends with the same guy decades ago. Woof. I don't want to say conflict of interest. Fuck that. It's a conflict of interest.
What her brother is saying in a statement. She would be putting before a court material new evidence that was not available to the defense at her 2021
Why
trial.
not?
Which would have had a significant impact.
Why wasn't it there?
On its outcome. Is she going to get something in return? I mean, there's really no motivation to talk with the feds unless she gets some type of deal.
Yeah.
What could that deal be?
You go home. You go home now. You leave your stuff here, you go home, their door. That's the deal. That's the fucking deal. That's the whole deal. That's the deal, the whole deal, and nothing but the deal. This mother, she's not the one copping a plea. I think Trump is the one copping a plea.
Right, Lawrence, that's really the key question here. There is a thing called a 5K 1.1 motion that the Justice Department can file for cooperation to reduce a sentence. That's usually when someone is a key witness in the prosecution of a third party.
No, you no sentence now. You pardon. You go home.
Defense can also go to...
Yeah, I would do that 100%, by the way.
Trump good man.
I know people might criticize this, but as I said, I'm a utilitarian, pragmatic person. I would easily commute her sentence if it meant putting 10 other people in jail.
I hate doing this, man. I really, honestly, I do fucking hate doing this. I don't agree wholeheartedly. There are pros and cons to that. Like I said, pro, you now have 10 people that were affiliated with Jeffrey Epstein instead of 1, right? The con is, you're letting the person go who made that connection in the first place. You're letting the kingpin go. You're letting the queen go for 10 pawns. Is how I look at it. Like, okay, so now, yeah, he also had some things to say about DC, and we'll get into that in a little bit. But so basically, like, all right. It's times like this I'm glad I only get like 1 to 2 viewers. So, you got 10 guys fucking kids, right? And you got 1 person that set up the kid fucking. Those people wouldn't have been fucking those kids if the setter-upper didn't set the kids up to be fucked. You have the greater of 2 evils locked up already. And like I said, dude, people will say anything. And he's not just like, oh, 10 names, let him go. I'm not saying he's saying that. This is under the impression that she gives 10 legitimate names. I'm using 10 as a nice round number. This is under the impression that she gives 10 legitimate names and they all end up in 10 convictions. Let her go, right? Who was the one that orchestrated all of the sex trafficking? Well, one of them's fucking dead. The other one, John Luke Brunel, he rarely ever gets brought up anymore. He's dead too. They both conveniently fucking killed themselves. So you have 1 left alive. She was, dude, she for all intents and purposes, right now, she's the ringleader. She might as well be a placeholder for Epstein at this point. You can't let her go for giving up 10 legitimate names. The problem is, like I said, we don't need her. That's the thing. There are so many files at the White House right now that have so many good starting points for a legitimate investigation. How about you start there? Let the bitch rot. Why would we be going to talk to her? Oh, because Trump's name came up. Obviously. So now you have 1 person left alive that is very conveniently fucking incarcerated. So she's going to say anything that she possibly can to save her ass. I'm not saying Asmongold's wrong, but I am saying that for once, very rarely, aside from the Palestine thing, that's I'm not bringing that up to be an asshole, but like I also didn't agree with him on that. But this is, like you said, this is something that I rarely disagree with him. I watch him because most of the time he's got some based ass takes. He really does. But I don't think he's looking at this the right way. We don't need her to get convictions. Like, yeah, her testimony will help a little bit. It would. We don't need her for convictions, though. The problem is, you already have the current administration saying that the files don't exist. So why are we even going to talk to this woman in the first place? What? That's not funny. That's not funny. He is a sexy, bald bastard, but yeah.
Instantaneously.
court and asked for a
I
reduction
disagree.
based on
I disagree.
new
Easiest
evidence.
decision of my
But
life.
we haven't
Not for the
seen
reasons
that.
you
She was
think I do, though.
convicted and given 20 years. And so the question is, if there's something there, why haven't they revealed it
Even more,
so
100,
far?
yeah.
The third possibility is a commutation, more likely than
There
a
you
pardon from the president, maybe at the end of his term, if she is a highly cooperative witness. So all of those are possibilities for Maxwell. The question is what she has. I was surprised in speaking with a member of the legal defense team.
Somebody says no, she shouldn't get off. She was as bad as him. I don't deal in shoulds.
No, that's not that's another thing where, like, I get what he's trying to say, but this isn't a should Kamala have won instead of Trump. That's not that should. That's like the what if game. This is saying no, she should not. As a fact, she should not. She shouldn't be free. She shouldn't get out. That's a different kind of should. Like, sometimes I probably should shut the fuck up, but I don't. You know what I mean? It's there are different instances where you can use that word and have it mean different things. This, no, I don't agree with that. I don't. She's exactly where she needs to be. The fact that that woman is not in solitary confinement, still in a maximum security prison, actually kind of fucking irks me. There's no greater evil here than the one that's locked up. The guys that she would be giving up, she orchestrated that sex trafficking. You have the head honcho already in prison. Every other person that she's going to give up, the only reason that she's saying those names is because she did those deals. She set those deals up. She orchestrated those young girls to get sexually assaulted. She did that. She's right where she belongs. Like I said, we don't need to talk to her. We're not going to honor those bogus treaties. But once again, I am going to double back to the fact that per Jeffrey Epstein's non-prosecution of co-conspirators agreement of 2008, she shouldn't be in prison in the first place. We got her ass. We got her ass by some fucking miracle, or maybe because somebody needed to go down for it. We said, fuck the law again. So we locked her up. That's it. We don't need to talk to her. The only reason we're talking to her is because she's trying to make Donald Trump look better. And once again, I'm not saying that Trump was doing anything with minors. I'm not saying that. It's not like we have footage of him on an escalator saying that he was going to date a 10-year-old in 10 years. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we have footage of Donald Trump saying that his 2-year-old daughter Tiffany at the time had his wife Marla's legs and he wasn't sure if she had her titties yet. We're going to have to see about that. It's not like we have footage of Donald Trump saying, you know, if Ivanka wasn't my daughter, I'd probably be dating her. She's got a smoking hot body. Yeah, it's not like we have footage of any of that. That would be, only a fucking creep would say that. It's not like we have footage of Donald Trump talking about owning a building where a Miss USA. I've heard different accounts. I've heard Miss Teen USA as well, but it really doesn't matter. Of him owning a building where Miss USA / Teen USA was being held, and then he walked in their dressing room and they were all just standing there with no clothes on, and I was inspecting it. And I can kind of do things like that because I own the place. Now, if I sell a house to a woman and she's paying a mortgage and I own that building and I just walk in her front door while she's taking a shower and I walk into the bathroom and I spy on her taking a shower, it's totally fine because I own the house and I'm just I'm inspecting the plumbing. You know, oh, shower's working good. Shower's working great. You know, it's not like we have footage of any of this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we have footage, multiple, not one, not two, not fucking 10 pictures of Donald Trump with Jeffrey Epstein. I'm not saying that the man is guilty of anything, but it's definitely not a fucking good look. You know what I'm saying? Also, the reason that they had a falling out, yeah, it's never how that works. It's not how it should have worked with him either. The reason that they had a falling out was because he said that Jeffrey Epstein stole one of his employees. What rarely gets talked about is the fact that the employee that Jeffrey Epstein stole was an underage girl giving massages at Trump's place of business. They had a falling out about that, and that's why they didn't talk anymore. Yeah, let that sink in for a minute. So once again, I'm not trying to be facetious or sarcastic at all. I am not saying that Trump is guilty of anything child-related. But in my opinion, it seems like he's going an awful long way to try and cover up some shit that didn't happen. Yeah, we don't need her for prosecutions. And this, remember, we're going to talk to her after the fact that Donald Trump already said, A, the Epstein files don't exist, and B, oh wait, never mind, they do, but they're fake. And now C, yeah, we're gonna go talk to that Ghislaine lady about the Epstein files. Yeah.
Ideal in effectiveness. Would you rather have 10 people arrested or one person arrested?
It depends on the person. In this case, this one, that one person. I'm not saying don't arrest the other 10. I'm saying don't use that one person to get the other 10 and let that one person out.
I'd rather have 10 people arrested.
Me too. Just not like this. I'd rather have all of them.
A couple days ago,
simple.
When they,
I tell you what. If Ghislaine Maxwell can give us 90% of everybody that was ever involved in that child sex trafficking ring, let her go. If they all turn out to be legitimate and they all go to jail, let her go. Not 10 people. 10 people isn't even the snow that just fucking fell on the top of the iceberg 5 seconds ago. 10 people is fucking nothing. You got Pam Bondi herself saying thousands. 10 people ain't shit, dude. It's not. And in my opinion, any of the 10 names that she lists off, they're not even going to be big fish. Just 10? It could be 10 anybody's. That's not going to be fucking 10 Bill Gates. That's not going to be 10 Jeff Bezos. Once again, I'm not saying that any of these people did anything, but that's not 10 of them. She's going to name off 10 motherfuckers that we've never heard of. I mean, it really does matter. I get it. Kill one, save a million. I do understand that. But I mean, sometimes it really does depend on who that one is, and it does depend on who that 10 is. And I'd be hard pressed to even let fucking 10 Bill Gates out for one Ghislaine or to lock 10 Bill Gates up to let one Ghislaine Maxwell out. Because if it wasn't for Ghislaine Maxwell, Bill Gates wouldn't be fucking that kid. I'm not saying that Bill Gates did anything.
said the reports that she had been previously interviewed by federal and state prosecutors, investigators, was not true. That she had never been interviewed. Yes, and despite all of these past investigations. And
how is this, bro? Like, yeah, exactly. What are you talking about? You never asked her? What the hell is going on?
You guys smell that? I'm fucking cooking right now. Sheesh.
Scandal. I was really taken aback by that. So if that's true, she could be an untapped source of new information.
How do you not even ask her?
What is that information? Is it just salacious?
Do you know why they never asked her anything? Because they just needed somebody to go to jail for this after Epstein killed himself. That's why. Ghislaine Maxwell is like the known girlfriend and associate of Jeffrey Epstein. She's guilty by association. Apparently in America, you can go to jail for less. A chick can say that a dude raped him, and without even investigating it, they're going to lock the dude up. And they might let him out if they find evidence to the contrary. It's not innocent until proven guilty here. It's if we don't like you, you're guilty. Until proven innocent. That's why they never asked her any questions. The less questions, the better.
justice, or is it something more that would reveal criminal conduct?
Jonathan, this is new information for me, and so
they never even they never even interviewed her?
Forgive me, but how do you prosecute
seems that way.
someone without doing an interview? I mean, that's like investigative procedure 101.
That's like arresting somebody without first reading them their Miranda rights.
Well, they're saying that she had interaction, no doubt, in her own prosecution. But when I asked whether she had sat down with investigators, and there were so many investigations on a state and federal level, and I said, are you saying that she was never called forth to give information, either in the state or federal systems? And they said no, that she
That's not what they cared about. I mean, you know, to a certain extent, it is kind of funny. It is, because that's how the justice system works here. So I'll talk about it again, right? And this is a much smaller scale. I'm going to talk about myself for a second. Okay. I have a burglary from 2011. I have a forgery from 2014, and I have a bank robbery from 2015. Now, without knowing the specifics of my case, if you were to guess, without knowing, how long would you say that I went to prison for robbing a bank? I went to prison for 2 years. Okay? A lot of people, when I got locked up, they're like, oh, this motherfucker's snitching. And I mean, they had the right to think that, because normally, first off, why did I not go to federal prison? It was a federal bank. Yeah, that's not how that works. I robbed a bank in Wisconsin. I didn't rob a bank in fucking Indiana and then travel to Wisconsin and get prosecuted. Not a federal case. That's not how that works. Second off, yeah, I robbed a bank. So why did I only get 2 years? Well, very, very simple answer to that. One, I used a note. Didn't have a gun. The note actually said that I didn't have a gun. I still have the note somewhere. I'll show you guys one day if you want. I'm going to do a I went to prison, ask me anything one day. We're not going to do that today. I'm going to try and promo that. But so I used a note. Didn't have a gun. The note said I didn't have a gun. The note said I wasn't going to hurt anybody. I actually made up a lie saying that my mother was held hostage, and if they don't give me all the money in the drawer, they're going to kill her. I said please twice, mind you. It was a long ass note. It was like yay long. Yeah. It was a hell of a note. It was the greatest note that anybody's ever written in their entire life. No. So that's one. Two, very even more simple explanation. I'm white. Yeah, I know that's not what some of you guys want to hear, but that's the truth. There was another gentleman who I was in the House of Correction with, man by the name of Mr. Scott. I don't know his first name, so I don't feel like I'm doxing this man. He also robbed a bank the exact same way that I did. Mr. Scott got 10 years. While I go and take a piss, I want you to tell me why Mr. Scott got 10 years and I got 2. Have fun. Okay. In a nutshell, our justice system. You already know I went to prison. So, why did myself get 2 years for a bank robbery that used a note that said please twice, and somebody else that robbed a bank with a note got 10? I'm here all night, so take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah. To say the least, our justice system is flawed. Like, to its core. You want me to tell you? That's a good smelling candle. The most amazing person on planet Earth gave me this candle, you guys. It smells amazing. Yeah. It smells so good that I'm never going to burn it. Okay. I'll say it one more time. Hey, if you're clocking out, yay, pre-freedom. Freedom, if you will. Yeah? Okay. One more time. If anybody else came in here asking me to repeat myself twice, absolutely not. But you, I'd do it another 2 times. Why did I go to prison for 2 years for robbing a bank with a note, and then somebody else that I was also in jail with before I got sentenced get 10 years in prison for robbing a bank with a note? Why would that be a thing? I like to keep my viewers on the edge of their seats. So anybody... I'm also going to edit this out in the YouTube video. All the silences and pauses and me repeating it. Yeah, the second one. The second one. Mr. Scott was black. Yeah. Uh-huh. And mind you, I also had a prior felony from 2011. That's the only thing it could be. Our justice system does what it wants when it's advantageous to them. Especially when you're the president. I hate to say it like that, dude. I'm not saying, once again, I promise you, I'm not out here saying that Trump is fucking kids. I'm not saying that. I'm not insinuating that. I'm not implying that. However, there is certain things that he has been doing to make it seem like he wasn't affiliated with the guy that was orchestrating the kid fucking at all. And we just simply know that to be false. He's going to drastic measures to try and make it seem like he was not affiliated with a man that was orchestrating child sex trafficking. Once again, sometimes you don't pick your friends. Your friends pick you. Well, you do pick your friends, but you stay friends with them. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're guilty. So why not release the files that you have, sans the names of the victims? That's it. That's honestly all we want. It really is that simple. And a lot of people, like, when they hear me talk about things like this, they think, oh, he must be a liberal. No, I'm a motherfucker that doesn't like people fucking kids. And I'm a guy who wants the truth. Whether it comes from a Democrat or Republican is up to whoever is in office at the time, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But it seems like for the longest time, no matter who's in office, they don't want to release the truth. The only difference is the guy that's in office right now spent an awful lot of fucking time talking about it. Well, that's not exactly true. So his son was talking about it. The Attorney General was talking about it back in March. Kash Patel was talking about it before he got appointed director of the FBI. Dan Bongino was talking about that shit before he got appointed deputy director of the FBI. There's a lot of people in the administration that felt very strongly about these things until they ended up in the position that they're in. Everybody, save for Pam Bondi, who was saying it while she had the position that she's in, but now suddenly they don't exist. And I will say this once again. I don't think there's a list. This list, it's a legendary poll. We're never we're not going to see it because that's not real. Like I said, criminals don't keep documentation of the crimes that they're committing 99% of the time. That doesn't mean that the crimes didn't happen. That means that they didn't want a direct record of their crimes. But you can start with the information that we do have. You know what I'm saying? We do have files. And in terms of lists, I mean, if you want to talk about flight logs, for instance, that actually is an itemized list that has names on it. If you want to talk about business clients of Jeffrey Epstein, who it is documented that he did business with these people, we have that information as well. We have all this information. I don't know what bank transfers, any of that. Yeah. I don't know why we're talking, in my honest opinion, in my humble, honest, stupid, smooth brain opinion, I think that the one person we should not be talking to about this is fucking Ghislaine Maxwell. That bitch has 8 forks in her. She's cooked. She's done. Of course, she is going to say anything to appease the one person in the country who can uncook this bitch. I'm not trying to hear it. I don't want to listen to it. I don't. I get what Asman's saying. I really do. I'm not even going to say L-take because he does have his heart in the right place. He has the right idea. He does want to see 10 people locked up. The only thing is, I differ from that because I want to see all of them locked up, including Ghislaine Maxwell. That is not the lesser of two evils. You have the prime evil in fucking prison right now. And you just put that bitch in a minimum security facility. Coincidentally, there are no cameras in this facility. So, who's to say that she won't off herself next? I don't know, dude. I don't think it's gonna go that way. What I think is gonna happen, it's already happening, kind of, because she said that Donald Trump has never done anything indecent in her presence. The last part is in quotations. So it's already happening. All she has to do is give a little bit more. Obviously, dude. Dude. Seriously, though. Think about it. Not even a pedophile. Not even a sex trafficker. If you just got sentenced to 20 years and you are 20% into your sentence and the president's deputy attorney general came up to you and was like, hey, we just need you to say a couple things and, for starters, we're going to put you in this minimum, and then we can take it from there. Fuck yeah. I'll say anything you want. Dude, I will go on me as New Sauce, I will go on national television and say that I used to suck dick for coke. Whatever the fuck you want me to say. And I'm going to do it with a smile on my face, because in a couple months, I'm going to be a fucking free man. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm a sellout. But I'm a fucking free sellout. Yeah. That's how it works. And that's how it's going to keep working. Because that's how they want it to work. That's it.
It's just like, come on, man. Come on. You're not even trying to hide it.
Has largely been left untouched.
I refuse to believe that they're this incompetent. I don't think that this is incompetence.
No.
These past.
This is totally orchestrated. 100%.
Investigations. So the question is, what does she still have? And also, why didn't she reveal it before? She had every motivation in the world, if she could trade something, to do so before
she didn't
was
have that
sentenced to
opportunity.
20 years.
She didn't have that opportunity. No, she did not have that opportunity. They just said that she wasn't even interviewed. They needed somebody to go away. Epstein just killed himself. Other homeboy just killed himself. What? Jean-Luc Brunel? Yeah, that guy. Just offed himself. They needed somebody to go away. And the daughter, I'm not even going to say that because I value my life. I'm not going to say that. We'll continue.
So part 2 is going to happen today. The Deputy Attorney General, Todd Blanche, is going to go back to interview her.
That's the
Now, he
guy's
said
name.
After this interview, he'll decide if they are going to come to the public with the findings of that. So we look forward to hearing that.
I think that if they want to commit to earning the public's trust back, they need to have noted members of the Democrat Party be present during the interview.
No.
Branding
No.
can say a lot about who you are. It tells the
Brother.
world what inspires you and what makes you tick. That's why we...
Because I think if it's only one party interviewing her...
Both. All right. Okay. All right, fine. I should have let him finish.
Everybody is going to think that they're just trying to stack the deck against the people that they disagree with. Like, I'm not even saying that they have to live stream it. And I can understand why.
I mean, if they did, they should.
They wouldn't want to. It would be because maybe she would say something that is a lie, and then it could potentially destabilize everything because she said this, but it turned out to not be true.
It's all going to be lies. It's all going to be lies. All of it.
So, like, I understand the logical reason not to live stream it, but I don't understand the logical reason not to have both parties present to maintain.
I don't understand the logical reason why we have to go and talk to this woman. Let her fucking rot. Let her rot. We don't need her. I've said it before. I'll say it a million times. We do not need this woman. This is counterintuitive to the... And why are we... Honestly, why are we even talking about this? Because like a month ago, they literally just said that that a whole Epstein thing is a hoax. But now we're going to talk to somebody that was directly related to the hoax? Like, either you're going to investigate it the right way or you're not. They're not.
Maintain a degree of transparency. I think you need that.
Professor, thanks so much for joining the program.
Thank you.
And so there it is, right? Or she can expose victims' names. Yeah, exactly. Like, she could say anything that they could maybe not necessarily predict. But, yeah, that's pretty much where we're at.
Okay,
I mean,
fine.
I don't know
live stream it.
necessarily
Just don't
whether
do it
this
in
is
general.
going to happen or not. But
No, it's not going to happen.
Let me see if I can pull this one up and if there's any new information about this. It might be the same thing, but we'll go
Probably
back
is.
and look at it. More than 51% of people having power on the list. Well, I don't know yet. The funniest shit just happened on Yeet. Let me see here. What is this? Actually, I'll look at it. Well, it seems like this is probably about all the same stuff, right?
When was this?
Yeah, it seems like this is about the same
2
stuff.
weeks
So
ago? Oh,
we'll
I'm never
see what
going to find
happens
that.
if
I'm never going to find Yeet's tweet.
If this stuff actually gets released, but it seems like right now that it's not being released yet. And so we're going to have to wait around and see what happens. So I'll look and I'll find out.
Meme.
And if there's anything else going on, Hollow Live. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'll see if there's any of this stuff with this here.
Let's see.
What?
Just in, Ghislaine Maxwell provides Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche and the Department of Justice with information of 100 people. Looks like we were undercutting a little bit, Zach. Little bit. Linked to Jeffrey Epstein. David Oscar Marcus, Maxwell's attorney, said that she was asked about every possible thing you can imagine. Everything. This was the first opportunity she's ever been given to answer questions about what happened, which is insane because she's fucking in prison for what happened and nobody thought to ask her a single fucking question. The truth will come out about what happened with Mr. Epstein, and she's the person who's answering those questions. Why was she not asked questions before she was locked up? That's kind of weird, right?
100 people? Oh my fucking God.
Yeah.
That's an assload of fucking people.
I just found out about that.
Okay, give me a minute. Let's look at this.
All right, Asman, we'll take your logic from before and like 10, no, 100, I'd think about it. Even if they are pawns. 100 pawns can take one queen easy.
This is brand new. With 100 people linked to Jeffrey Epstein, and also, by the way, people linked to could, like, I mean, technically, by definition, could also just be including victims as well. So don't get...
Depending on how far back you go, depending on how wide you want to cast that net, and you can disagree with me all you want, by proxy, each and every one of us, in some way, shape, or form, is linked to Jeffrey Epstein. Obviously not fucking directly. All of us. In one way, shape, or form. Okay, not 100% of the United States, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, I mean, linked to? Brother. You remember that discrimination video? Where, like, I talked about them giving me four properties, and then they gave me 4 names, and 3 of them I've never even heard of in my entire life. As much as I hate to admit it, I was linked to all 4 of those people. Yeah, and I never even heard of 3 of them. Isn't that wild? Like I said, depending on how far back you decide to go, yeah, there's a link. Because you can link the link to another link to another link, and just like 50,000 links. You might have taken a shit in a public bathroom as the same guy who was linked to linked to, or actually went to the island.
Get too excited.
Because I didn't go to the goddamn island.
But we'll see what happens. 99 will be innocent? Well, I don't know. And David Oscar Marcus, Maxwell.
By the way, on a completely unrelated note, Banshee, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but Trump verbatim said that he never had the privilege of going to Epstein Island.
Maxwell's attorney said that she was asked about every possible thing you could imagine, everything. This was the first opportunity she's ever been given to answer questions about what happened. The truth will come out about what happened with Mr. Epstein and the person who's answering those questions. Oh, boy. The real question is, why wasn't she questioned before? Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see.
Hold on, check this out.
Find the right voice for any video.
Oh, yeah.
With Motion Array's AI voiceover.
Don't you love how you can find shit like this in like 5 seconds?
Right stories like the time you threw him out of Mar-a-Lago. Can you settle that? What was it about?
That's such old history. Very easy to explain, but I don't want to waste your time by explaining it. But for years...
I've never fucking... Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. No. No, Donald, no. Please waste our time. Holy fucking shit. This is new. This is the clip I was talking about, but I've never fucking seen that. It's very easily explainable, but I don't want to waste your time by explaining it.
I wouldn't talk to Jeffrey Epstein. I wouldn't talk because he did something that was inappropriate.
Say that again?
Epstein.
Say that? Say that?
For years, I wouldn't talk to Jeffrey Epstein. I wouldn't talk because he did something that was inappropriate. He hired help. And I said, don't ever do that again. He stole people that work for me.
underage girls. They were underage girls. Once again, I'm not saying that Trump did anything like that. Why don't you lay all the cards out on the table? Look, when I got my first job, I was 17, actually. So I was a minor. I wasn't giving massages to people on some fucking elderly golf course, but I was a minor when I got my first job. So it is understandable that 15, 16, 17-year-old girls, they want money. They have to work too. You know what I'm saying? I completely understand that. The fact of the matter is, though, you are taking that out of the equation, and you're just telling us what you want us to hear. You have to include the whole truth. Otherwise, once again, fucking sus.
He said, don't ever do that again. He did it again, and I threw him out of the play.
He stole more than one underage girl from this man. Literally. I told him not to do it again. You know, we fucked about it, and I forgave him. But I told him, don't ever do this again, and he did it again.
Persona non grata. I threw him out, and that was it. I'm glad I did.
Hey, I don't want to sound like an idiot. Who else do you know can take a 1 minute and 32-second clip and turn it into a 9-hour clip? I don't want to sound like an idiot, but does anybody know what persona non grata means? I've heard it before, but I'm a layperson, so can somebody explain it to me like I'm 6, please?
If you want to know the truth. And by the way, I never went to the island, and Bill Clinton went there supposedly 28 times. I never went to the island, but Larry Summers, I hear, went there. He was the head of Harvard. And many other people that are very big people. Nobody ever talks about them. I never had the privilege of going to his island. And I did turn it down, but a lot of people in Palm Beach were invited to his island.
That is all. That is all. I'll just fucking Google it. I know you're probably driving right now. What does persona... The fuck? What does persona non grata mean? An unacceptable or unwelcome person. Okay. That's... You know, I might have taken that completely out of context, but what the fuck does that have to do with? Never mind. Never mind. I almost wish I didn't know now. The fuck is this? Why? Why? Come on now. Don't do this to me. Huh. Where is it? Oh, that probably got scrubbed. Flight logs show Trump's long-standing ties to Epstein. That's a 10-minute clip. Wait. All right. No. We tracked every visitor to Epstein Island. That's not. These are not the clips I'm looking for. Nope. I don't love this. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is it.
Just a button up on Marvel.
Damn, Banshee, you are fucking right. This guy is looking fucking rough. Holy balls. Sheesh.
You're saying that Jeffrey Epstein poached 2 of your staffers. Who were they?
Yeah, I don't want to say 2, or I don't want to say any number. You're talking about many years ago. But yeah, he took people. And because he took people, I said, don't do it anymore. You know, they work for me. And he took, beyond that, he took some others. And once he did that, that was the end of him. I didn't like, when they steal people, I don't like it.
Mr. President, Epstein has a certain...
I wouldn't say stroke, though. Looking at his face, I wouldn't say stroke. He is 79, so we are going to take that into consideration. I hope to be dead by the time I'm 79, but, no, stroke, no. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, he definitely does look rough. He looks fucking rough. He's got some shit going on. But apparently, he's the healthiest person that's ever lived.
Reputation, obviously. Just curious, were some of the workers that were taken from you, were some of them young women?
Were
some of the workers that were taken from you young women?
Were some of them young women?
Well, I don't want to say, but everyone knows the people that were taken. And
then say it.
The concept of taking people that work for me is bad. But that story's been pretty well out there. And the answer is yes, they were.
You know, I don't remember grinding my feet into Charlie Murphy's couch. You know, sometimes, you know, I got a little bit more sense than that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember grinding my feet into Charlie Murphy's couch. This motherfucker said, well, I'm not going to say that story's pretty well out there. Everybody knows it. I'm not going to say, yeah, they were young women.
Yeah.
What did they do?
In the spa.
Jobs.
In the spa.
Yeah, it's people that work.
I'm fucking dead. Dude, I'm going to go get one of my last two claws, but we're going to start it off from, like, right here. Just so you can, like, just listen to this shit again. I could listen to this shit a million times. Hold on.
The people that were taken. And
some of them young women.
Well, I don't want to say, but everyone knows the people that were taken. And it was the concept of taking people that work for me is bad. But that story's been pretty well out there. And the answer is yes, they were.
Yes, they were young
Yeah.
women.
What did they do?
In the spa.
Jobs.
In the spa.
Yeah, it's people that work in the spa. I have a great spa, one of the best spas in the world at Mar-a-Lago. And people were taken out of the spa, hired by him.
I honestly have not laughed like this in fucking forever. The motherfucker said, I'm not gonna say. Everybody knows about it. It's a pretty well-known story. We don't have to talk about it. The answer's yes, they were. Oh, I'm gonna die.
In other words, gone. And other people would come and complain, this guy is taking people from the spa. I didn't know that. And then when I heard about it, I told him, I said, listen, we don't want you taking our people, whether it was spa or not spa. I don't want him taking people. And
spa.
He was fine, and then not too long after that, he did it again, and I said, out of here.
Mr. President, did one of those stolen, persons, that include Virginia Jeffrey?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yes, one of them was Virginia Jeffrey.
I think she worked at the spa.
I was kidding. He actually said it. Holy fuck. Oh no. Oh, baby Jesus. Oh, goddamn. I don't know if it was Virginia Jeffrey. Yeah, I think it was. I think so. I think that was. You know, it's fucked up because, rest in peace, Virginia Jeffrey. She also took her own life. Yeah. Shortly after coming out about the allegations. Yeah.
He's one of the people, yeah. He stole her. And by the way, she had no complaints about us, as you know. None whatsoever.
That is not the flex you think it is, big dog. That is Not the fucking flex you think it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro.
Release the Epstein files. No,
Hold
wait.
Hold on. This is exactly what that reminds me of. Hold on. Rick James, Charlie Murphy Couch. Oh, shitballs. Murphy? Jesus! Murphy Couch. There we go.
They keep outperforming me and call me crazy, but I hope they never stop. Everyone thinks I have a team, a full-on...
Hold up.
See, I never just did things just to do them. Come on, I mean, what am I gonna do? Just all of a sudden just jump up and grind my feet on somebody's couch like it's you know, something to do? Come on, I got a little more sense than that. Yeah, I remember grinding my feet on Eddie's couch.
That is exactly what the fuck just happened. Instant replay. I don't even have to run it back.
See, I never just did things just to do them. Come on, I mean, what am I gonna do? Just all of a sudden just jump up and grind my feet on somebody's couch like it's you know, something to do? Come on, I got a little more sense than that. Yeah, I remember grinding my feet on somebody's couch.
God. Oh my god. Oh, breathe, Sauce.
Another one like it.
Breathe. Oh, fuck. I don't want to talk about the young women. I mean, women that Jeffrey Epstein stole from me. It's pretty well documented. It's out there. The answer is yes. How do people like this guy? Once again, I'm not a Democrat. I don't give a fuck about either. This guy's an asshole. This is fucking insane. I think I've talked enough about the fucking Epstein files for now. Let's talk about DC. Let's go there. We're going there. This happened just a couple days ago. Chicago mayor is a professional retard. All right, maybe
oh no, who
never been watched. First time for everything. I don't know what this is about, but I want to see it.
Who's this idiot? Oh my god. This guy, by the way, his approval rating is like 3%.
Okay, fine. Since you are begging, I do believe that Donald Trump is intimidated. I think you're begging.
No interruption.
So let me just answer that. I do appreciate you begging. So I will just say it.
I honestly, I laughed so hard that my eyeballs hurt. Yeah.
Whew. Like this, that the president has always been intimidated by the intellectual prowess of black men. And so, of course, he would speak.
If you're so smart, then why is the city fucked up?
You can't fix that. Chicago is popped, brother. Chicago is fucking popped.
If you're so smart, why is the city so fucked up if you're smart? Because like that's weird, right? Like how is it? Because like again, this is why I said before, if you're smart and everything that you do is fucked up, you're not smart.
All right. Okay. Where am I going to go with this? Y'all know where I'm about to go with this, right? Can you take a guess? When I hear those words, who else can those words be applied to except replace Replace city with, I don't know, country? Y'all see where I'm going with this?
In those petite and puerile terms, because okay, fine. Since you are,
Oh God, bro, this guy really, he's got all kinds of. Honestly, I hope they never get rid of this guy. He's so funny.
Yeah.
He's such a retard.
Yeah.
He's such a retard. This guy was demanding they need to raise taxes because they're out of money.
Oh, that's retarded. That's fucking retarded.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI.
What do I always say, though? What do I always say? People are stupid. You can have more than one retard in office. Actually, you would be hard-pressed to show me 2 non-retards that hold any position of power within the government. Yeah. Hold on, we're gonna take a quick pause. I just want you to see how retarded people are. Let me see if I can pull it up immediately. If not, oh, here it is.
Beating this guy, he could do it.
Absolutely. Somebody tweeted recently that actually with the money he spent, he could have given every American $1 million.
I've got it. Let's put it up on the screen. When I read it tonight on social media.
Bloomberg spent $500 million on ads. The U.S. population is 327 million. He could have given each American $1 million and still had money left over. I would like $1 million check, or $1 million check would be life-changing for most people. Yet he wasted it on ads. Okay. This actually made the news. This actually made the news. Yeah. Can somebody math for me real quick? This is how fucking retarded people are. These aren't people in office. These are just people that you look at when you watch TV and you get your news from. Bloomberg spent $500 million on ads. Okay. Here, we're gonna do this again real quick. Hold up. Okay. Let's do this. 500 million divided by 327. That is $1.52. That's a far cry from $1 million. I didn't need a calculator to know how fucking wrong they were. But yeah. Where's my $1.50 check, Bloomberg? You piece of shit.
It kind of all became clear. Bloomberg spent $500 million on ads. U.S. population 327 million. Don't tell us if you're ahead of us on the math. He could have given each American $1
Oh, I am ahead of you.
million
Way fucking ahead of you.
and have had lunch money left over. It's an incredible way of putting it.
Lunch money left over. Huh? This motherfucker can't even read. Lunch money, by that math, by that flawed-ass math, he would have had $173 million left over. By that retarded-ass math. That ain't lunch money, dog. That's almost enough to fund that $200 million ballroom that Trump's about to build. So we wouldn't have to pay for it with our taxpayer money.
It's an incredible way of putting it. It's true.
Oh, yeah. It's fucking incredible, all right.
Beating.
Oh, my God. These motherfuckers are actually retarded. Actually fucking... those are the retards. They're all retarded. Asmon's right. This guy's a fucking retard, too. Oh, we're out of money? Let's just take it out of taxes from the citizens of Chicago. That'll help with the economy. Yeah.
A minute. Is there another one?
Here, how about this? How about this? Right? So check this out. I just solved our economic crisis in 2 seconds. Okay? Some of y'all are going to love me. Most of y'all are going to hate me. Right? Check this out. For the next 5 years, okay? 5 years, we are going to take 100% from every tax-paying man, woman, and 17-year-old that might work at Mar-a-Lago. 100% taxes. Federal, no state, federal. And there you go. Deficit gone. I solved it. I solved the economic crisis.
One where he's crashing out again? Or is this intellectual prowess? Let me see. Is there another one here? How do you feel about...
How did you feel when Donald Trump called you incompetent? What did you feel?
All right, he just addressed this. Thanks.
Please answer that question. If you
Okay, fine. Since you are begging.
Huh? Look. All right? We're going to talk about something real quick. We're going to talk about something that is almost as controversial as the shit that I've been talking about, all right? We're going to talk about race for 10 seconds. And when I say 10 seconds, I mean 10 hours, okay? So what most of y'all don't know, anybody who's... Ooh, shit. Hello, minor heart attack. Okay. So what a lot of y'all know, I went to prison, okay? Don't care. It happened. It's not happening now. It's not ever going to happen again. That's a thing that happened. Yeah, for sure. What a lot of you guys don't know, and when I say a lot of you guys, I mean everybody but Banshee. My mom dated a black guy for 9 fucking years. Yeah. I'll give you a second to process that information, okay? So this guy was a alcoholic, woman and child beating piece of shit. Now, having gone through that for 9 years of my childhood, what do I think about black people? They're people, you dumb fuck. If you were expecting a gotcha, go get some common sense. Gotcha. Yeah. Nothing on this earth, has to do with race, really. If you're a piece of shit, it's not because you're black. It's because you're a piece of shit. I tell you what, my mom started dating this other dude right after him. He was an alcoholic, woman-beating piece of shit, too. And he was way worse than the first guy. You want to guess the color of that guy's skin? He was white. He was white. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he was way worse. He was way worse. He actually punched me in the face. Before, I just used to get, mad spankings. And I had to watch my mama get beat. This motherfucker, I was old enough for him to drag me into it. So, yeah. Whenever anybody brings race into an issue like this, it's like, dude, you are either a piece of shit or you're not. If you're stupid and black, it's not because you're black that you're stupid. It's because you're a fucking moron. I've met way more white retards in my life than I would like to admit. Skin color has nothing to do with anything. And I know I'm talking about just black people. Like, you got stupid Asians, too. You got Asians with big dongs. Like, stereotypes, sometimes they can be true. And it's funny to laugh at stereotypes sometimes. But to actually take that into your day-to-day life and to take that as, like, law or take that into consideration, you know what I'm saying? This guy's just full of himself. Since you're begging... Bro, he's just full of himself. That's it. Yeah, race doesn't have anything to do with anything. Is Donald Trump only intimidated by smart black guys? Like smart black guys? I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Is Trump only intimidated by smart black guys? Because, I mean, to be fair, I'd say like 75% at least of the world population, and that is including toddlers, is smarter than Donald Trump. There are a lot of people in that demographic that aren't black. Why'd you have to throw the black in there? This motherfucker got something to prove or what? Wait, Banshee, you didn't know that?
I do believe that Donald Trump is intimidated. I know. I think.
Okay, no interruption.
So let me just answer that. I do appreciate you begging. So I would just say,
look at this shit. He's trying to feed his own ego at this point. This fucking guy.
Say it like this, that the president has always been intimidated by the intellectual prowess of black men. And so
I don't know how this retard got elected. Can you imagine being a resident of Chicago and like...
Oh, he's talking about this guy. Okay, he's not talking about, all right.
The fucking, like, people getting shot everywhere. And, like, this guy's going on a tirade about Donald Trump. Like, DEI. Like, I mean, couldn't they pick somebody else to solve?
Well, and I said aside from Banshee, though. Nobody else knows that. Nobody else knows that. Wobble isn't in the chat. Pear's not in the chat. So, yeah, you're the only one that would know that. Everybody, I mean, you are literally the only person in the chat, but anybody that might see this at a later date, yeah, they don't know that.
Also black? Like, I know there's like...
Also, it's absolutely not relevant. Like, it's shameful that I would have to bring that up in an argument anywhere, but here we are. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people think, like, all white people are racist. And it's like, nah. If you're a piece of shit, it's not because you're black. It's not because you're Mexican. It's not because you're Asian. It's not because you come from fucking Portugal. It's not because you're Middle Eastern. It's none of that. You're either, there is two types of people in this world, not two people. Jesus Christ. There's two types of people in this world. Pieces of shit, not pieces of shit. That's it.
I would say fucking 99% of other people that are black do a better job than this. Holy fuck. But
that's the thing. 99% of people would do a better job. Why does... Look, man, I don't live in Chicago. I have very little room to talk. I don't care if the mayor of Chicago is black. Does the mayor of Chicago fucking suck ass? It certainly appears that way. If you've got another black dude that is running for mayor that could do a better job, put him in. If you don't have another black dude that wants to run for mayor of Chicago, and there is somebody of another race that wants to run for mayor of Chicago, and they could do a better job, which realistically, I could peel my butt cheeks out of this fucking chair right now and probably go and sit in the chair he's sitting in and maybe do a better job. Then do it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. We don't got to bring race into anything. We don't. I don't like bringing race into nothing. I don't.
Is this really the only guy? This is not the only black guy in Chicago. Just pick another one. He's not the only black guy there. He's upsetting. He has my first name. I don't even know what his name is.
And I don't want to pull a Rick James right now, but yeah, there's plenty of black people in Chicago. There's a lot. There's a lot.
Oh, William. Oh, maybe that's it. Are there any more of these? I'm getting mad. He's clearly freaked out by me. I don't know what this is. He's sensitive. Yeah, I bet so. I didn't even know this, man. Oh my God. But yeah, I guess
talk about that haircut
Brian
for like 2
Johnson
seconds?
is ruining Chicago. Wait, this is Chicago? Wait, what was that?
False. False. Asman. You all the way in Texas, okay? You see like videos and shit. And like I said, I don't live in Chicago, but I've been there. I'm a little bit closer to that neck of the woods. This guy isn't ruining Chicago. Chicago was ruined a long time ago. Do you know what motherfuckers call Chicago? And I'm not even kidding. I'll type it in chat. I'll type it in chat. That's what they call Chicago. Yeah. That is literally what people that live in Chicago call Chicago.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Well, hey guys, but hey, it
and I know you don't I know you believe me. Ooh. How are the acoustics on that burp? That's some good burp or what? That was good burp. Check this out. Iman Shumpert, Iraq. Yeah, check this out. If you don't believe me, there's a whole fucking song. Did they scrub the internet? There ain't no way. No fucking way, dude. They actually did. No way. If this isn't... No. All right, fair enough. I gotta piss.
From the crib, my bucket on and my Robin on, so fuck with me. We ain't in the off, so I'm pissed off, so you might not wanna fuck with me. Look who just hopped in the truck with me. Trouble when they got that buck with me. It got a watch on it, y'all ain't seen it yet, but when you finally do, you gon' fuck with me. I'm from when the footwork made you cool. The Wednesday Jordan's the latest cool. 3 parts in the haircut wasn't dope then, we just made it cool. Now I got bread I can stunt with, and everything's a brand new outfit. The t-shirt longer than usual. A bitch can wear the shit to go out with. I'm stupid. All my people go goofy, and if I call mine for that drama time, no, they ain't talking, they shooting. But every action is a reaction, so we ain't crazy, that's new. My pants sag, I got a large tab, and I don't pass the hand when I'm boosting. Uncle Remus on Madison, mild sauce on the 6-wing. Fries drenched in that mild sauce, must be an out west thing. I'm still an out west boy, I'll make a girl get kinky twist and then buy your ass them Jordan 2s. What other chicks be getting this? Boy, my sway up. Celeb hoes be a layup. They like that I can bust it and stay up. Have shorty ass cussing like a sailor. Let's get it. 3 AB May is trendsetters. We fresh and proper. We got it. 3 AB May is trendsetters. I'm fresh and proper. I got it.
You know, normally I would be worried about a copyright strike. Not this song. Not this song. I didn't know who Iman Shumpert was until this song. I'm, let's say, 84.6% sure that this is not copyright protected. We'll find out once I post it, but yeah. But as you can see, the song is widowy called Chirac. Yeah. Just so you know, I'm not making that up. They call that. Chicago sucks. It's very dangerous. That's one of, like, the biggest cities in the United States. Nah, I've been copyright struck for worse. But I don't really care. I can take it down if need be. No, Chicago is ass. I'm not talking shit about the city. I guess I kind of am, but no, it's not great. Yeah. Not a good city. It's literally called Chirac. Not everybody calls it that. But it's, yeah. Yeah.
It's Donald Trump's fault that he would do this, man. Why would Donald Trump do this?
Everything
Chicago,
is Donald Trump's fault.
Wait, this is it.
We have reached a point of no return. The systems that people rely upon, education, healthcare.
It's not just the trees that are dead. It's not just the trees that are dead.
Housing.
You remember a while back I told you like how bad the north side is by me? Just picture that times like 1,000. Honestly. And you probably weren't even in the bad area. Like, it's hard to put into perspective how, like, I'll go to Gurney Mills. I'll go to Gurney Mills and I'll go to Six Flags. Well, you felt safe in downtown Chicago with all the skyscrapers and all that shit, right? That's where you were. You can tell me I'm wrong like the Black Crows, but I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not wrong. And if that is the case, where were you? Where were you? Now I'm curious. I mean, I'm not saying you wanted to see them. No, I didn't have it in my head like, oh my God, I have to go to Chicago to see the skyscrapers. I'm just saying, well, yeah, but it was like downtown Chicago-ish. You didn't go there for like sightseeing for like big buildings. But like, you didn't go to a haunted house in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like, Chicago natives do not like going to these neighborhoods. It's bad. It's real bad. And you just said it was like all dead trees. In the area that you went to, you travel like 5 miles in any given direction, it might be dead bodies. I'm just saying.
Our transportation, they are woefully underfunded. And everyone knows that. Everyone knows.
If somebody gave me cash in hand right now, $5,000, all you got to do is take public transportation in Chicago? Nah, fam, I'm good. I'm good. And then what? You got the fuck out of Dodge?
Was what, my commitment is to progressive revenue. I can't do this by myself.
The mayor stated, coming in response to a question about a
What a fucking genius.
What, did you fly into O'Hare? No, because that would be the right airport. O'Hare is the right airport. Yeah. Yeah, it was right near O'Hare. Right?
Yeah, whose fault is that? He dumb as fuck. That not underfunded, mismanaged? Yeah, where's the money, Lebowski? Keep voting left? Nah, what a retard, bro. Like,
succumb to his tyrant rage. He is one of the biggest threats to humanity that we've seen in an entire generation. We are justified in our resistance to his.
What about the water?
Honestly, look. Yeah, no. I know. But the airport that you were, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The airport you were trying to go to was O'Hare. Yeah, that's like the 4th biggest airport in the United States, I think. I'm pretty sure. The one that we have here is pretty big. I think that's like top 20. Top 20? Maybe? I don't know. What I was gonna say, like, the only problem that I have with Asman, it's not a big problem, obviously. Like, honestly, I'm a watch him until I die. Or him. One of us. I'm older, so probably me first. The problem that I have with Asman right now, he has become a political streamer, right? Sometimes, I'm not going to say a fucking glazer, because that's not right. But sometimes he says too many good things about our current administration with not a lot of evidence to back it up. That's it. That's it. I said I fucking love the guy. I do. I don't join his Twitch because I just watch his YouTube videos later. He don't want me in there. I'd probably get banned in like 10 seconds, but yeah, what is that? Like a play on words from Rose Red?
What about like I don't know, like what about like the education, something like that, right? What about like, you know, like the tax situation? Like,
well, the problem is, bro, Chicago is not the only one failing in this endeavor. The problem is this motherfucker out here trying to blame the administration for its lack of funding instead of trying to do something about it. Oh, well, you know, I've been wrong like once or twice in the last hour or two. Yeah, it'll happen again. No, it's not. Look, Donald Trump has done a lot of things. Not a lot of them good. You know what I'm saying? He's done a lot of things. But it's not Donald Trump's fault that your state is broke. It's not. It might be Donald Trump's fault that our country is going broke. But adjusted for inflation, we're all not doing too good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We'll move on.
Our next president for sure. I can see why Donald Trump is intimidated. I am, yeah. Trump is threatening to take over Baltimore, New York, Chicago, Oakland, and Los Angeles. 5 cities, 5 black mayors. Tell me again how neither Trump nor America are racist.
They absolutely are racist. But I'm going to tell you something, all right? Look. This is the truth. All right? Not all of us are racist, but we're all prejudiced. Okay? The thing is though, when you think, here, I'm going to read those out loud to you again. Okay? Baltimore, New York City, Chicago, Oakland, and LA. Now, this isn't me fucking trying to stick up for Trump, but when you hear those cities, I mean, what's the first thing that comes to mind, dude? If you were a fucking terrorist, pick 3 cities. I'm not even going to go 5. Pick 3 cities. What would be the 3 cities on your list, top 3, that you would bomb first? They're all on that fucking list. They're the biggest cities in the goddamn country. It's not because they're black. It's because they're the biggest fucking cities in America. Bro. He shouldn't be taking over anything. By the way, I shouldn't have to say that. But is it Trump's fault that the mayors are black? No. They're just big fucking cities, dude. They're massive cities. LA, Chicago, and New York. Those would be my 3. And hypothetically. Obviously, I'm not trying to do no weird shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, dude, Baltimore probably wouldn't make my list. But Maryland is like New England, right? That's New England. If I know my geology, yeah. Oakland, it is weird. It's weird that he has 2 cities from fucking California. I know California is basically like their GDP is like the 5th highest in like the world. Like they exist as part of the United States, but California's GDP is like the 5th highest in the entire world, separate from the United States. So I get that. I understand why there would be 2 cities from California, but like I think this is a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? I really do. The mayor of New York. Who's the wait? Who the fuck? Who? Hold on. I'm curious. So I know who. Wait, Banshee. You told me who the governor is in California. I know who the governor is. Who's the mayor in LA? While I Google who the mayor is in New York. No. That's the governor. Yeah, who's the mayor of LA? Who's the mayor of Oakland? Eric Adams. Wait, what? Oh, we're going to take a brief segue. Yeah, that guy's definitely black. Okay. Karen Bass, mayor of Los Angeles, Oakland. Barbara Lee. Okay. Mayor of Baltimore. Two. Brandon Scott. Wait. Trump could fight Trump. Fuck out of here with that shit. Mayor fires back at Trump after he calls Baltimore too far gone. What's his name though? Mayor Scott. Brandon Scott. There we go. DC takeover and comments. We'll get into that too, but you know, I'm very curious. I'm very fucking curious. Fine, I'll agree.
My melasma made me feel really ugly. I didn't recognize myself
My
in the
asthma
mirror.
hurts.
I just hated taking photos.
How am I ever going to get rid of it?
Stop suffering from melasma. More than 600,000 people have regained their confidence with
How many?
Muesli's prescription treatments.
Melasma?
In the first 2 weeks, I was amazed.
I looked at myself in the mirror and I just thought, I'm
Oh
back.
my
I've
God.
been telling everybody about it. It's been life-changing.
I can't
Find
even
the real
skip
you
this shit.
again.
I'm
Go to
so sorry, guys.
muesli.com/TV.
You look at Chicago, how bad it is. You look at Los Angeles, how bad it is. We have
Look, I stand on the side of logic and common sense. Is Chicago bad? Fuck yeah. You yourself have told me that LA is pretty fucking bad. That's why we have governors and mayors. We'll get into that.
other cities that are very bad. New York has a problem. And then you
What's their problem? They're bad?
have, of course, Baltimore and Oakland. We don't even mention that anymore. They're so far gone.
the reality is that DC's violent crime is at a 30-year low. And quite frankly, that's the case for cities around the country. I think it's very notable that each and every one of the cities called out by the president.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Has a black mayor, and most of those cities are seeing historic lows in violent crime. In my city, in Baltimore, we have the fewest amount of homicides through this date on record. That's 50 years, a 50-year low. Maybe we are too far gone from the broken right-wing policies of zero-tolerance policing and all the things that did not make our city safer for all those many years. But we know that having the military there is not the way to do it. The way to drive down violence in cities has been proving. Mayors across the country have brought together law enforcement, the legal community, the actual community through community violence intervention work to reduce violence across this country.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. The only reason that I brought up the mayor of Baltimore is so I can hear his fucking accent. Yeah. Yep. I'm not going to lie. It's also fucking wild. Hold on. How old is this kid? 1984? What? Bro, black really don't crack. I thought this motherfucker was like 24 tops. This motherfucker's going on 41 years old. He is 41. He is 41. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hold up. This is why I brought this up, by the way. Where is it? Can I unmute this? What? TikTok. Wait, what? No. No. I need. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Good. Good. What's happening? What's
This is the Baltimore accent. This is the first thing that came to mind when I heard Brandon Scott talk.
what you saying? Heavy good, big jickle yang good. I ain't kind of Ermin Gurman. What's Ermin and Gurman?
Yeah, whatever the that means. So what, are you from America?
I'm from Baltimore, but you high jickle yang on a heavy good now, but dang. You got what I earn, you got what I earn. See how I'm earning? It's big as good.
I'm actually very
Big
confused,
bit
sir.
with
So does this derive from the...
I'm actually very confused.
terms they use in Baltimore with the saying too?
You know what I'm saying? I just came through and changed the game, dude. It's a new
I actually hate this motherfucker because I can't even vape right now because I would die.
So does this derive from the terms they use in Baltimore with the saying too?
You know what I'm saying? I just came through and changed the game, dude. It's a new Smithsonian, it's a new beginning. Big bipple yip snip. To my you do now, my dang. To the jickle yow do now, snip bang. They know how I'm Ermin and Gurman.
Hold up, I got one better. Hold up. I got one better for y'all. I'm gonna see if I can find it immediately. Where are my messages? Not now. Where's yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna fuck with you. What's going on with the trickle you?
I don't fuck with that for Kiss Matalski. We on for Manala Usmachowski.
Yeah, I'm on a showman you on a fuck with tang with Drew Nang on the goo. What the fuck your nap a patient on the Usmal Smiggling that on the Undang on the fuck with now goo.
Scared too on fuck on the aspect Ismail Sigala fuck with that and the Quibbler Usmachow fuck on that.
Okay, you chilling in the crib, goo. You chilling with the fuck with dang. What's going on with baby goo now? Nisman Smith my Snegala Begala you dang but thou.
We're on fuck on that on your Ismachowski on your with Tossman North.
What's up, Jickle? Fuck with T now. I'm a fuck.
That's that Baltimore accent. Dude. That shit is wild. That motherfucker said, "Are you from America?" All right, let's continue. Yeah, can confirm they're all black. I also can confirm it's not racism. They're just big cities. I also can confirm he needs to stay the fuck out of all those cities and worry about the country.
That's right. And wait a second, this is darked out. Why is that? Only people that he follows can reply. I wonder why. Oh wow. I wonder why. So you got that's really what's going on here. You watched the
Oh, you got this motherfucker. How many other cities in the USA have black mayors? That's a good question. That's a good question. How many cities in the US have black mayors? Oh, I was hoping AI could. Here, hold up. Okay, they blacked my name out. All right, good. Excellent. Not now. How many cities in the US have black mayors? Yeah. 143. No, fuck that. That's too many. We need to take over them all. Like, bro, 5? Seriously? Is it racism? No. Is it retardation? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Who is the mayor? Do now. The mayor of DC. Muriel Bowser. Oh, okay. All right. That's a rabbit hole that I don't want to go into right now. But yeah, we kind of have to, don't we? Like that's another that's another black person. Yeah. That's wild. All right. I almost wish I didn't look that up, but I'm at the same time I'm glad I did.
town hall meeting clips, the citizens were going, yeah, everybody hates him. By the way, like literally, oh, here we go. Watch. This is the way people in Chicago feel about him.
Shut down! Make some noise! Thank you,
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
I would, for a second, like right at about this mark, I was like, oh, it's all white people. And then we get like right, where is it? Like right there. And I was like, oh no, black people hate him too. Yeah. Thank God.
Know that this is the safest. Shut down!
This is the safest.
Banshee, I'm gonna answer your question with a question. If you can guess my question, my next YouTube video will be me setting my limited edition controller on fire. I don't think that you were in here for that, but I addressed that too. So what is the question that I'm going to ask you? You get one response and one response only. You might have it right. We got a fire pit downstairs. I'm all for it. Well, ask your question anyways. What's your what's your answer? Do you know what the answer is? The question answer? You know what it's going to be, right? Oh, no, that wasn't a question. Okay, so I won't set the controller on fire because of you. I still might do it, but not because of you. No, the correct answer in Jeopardy form was why did people vote for Trump? Subjectively, your answer can also be applied to this scenario. But yeah, why'd they vote for him? Because there's no good candidates. There's never a good candidate. Yeah. No, I'm saying that's the answer. You said why'd they vote for him? My question was why'd they vote for Trump? There's no good answer to that question. I mean, your answer was correct. That's subjective as well. I'm not going to say that Kamala was worse. I'm just, it's a different fucking evil. You know what I'm saying? They both suck. See, with hindsight being 2020, like you see shit playing out in real time, and it's like, well, this is what happened. This guy was president before, and he like was an asshole. But like, let's give him another try. It's like the same scenario where like a chick who leaves her fucking emotionally abusive boyfriend, and it's like, well, maybe he's changed. I'll take him back. And we vote him in, we take him back, and it's like, oh no, he still hits me because he loves me. You know what I'm saying? So like, no, I mean, why they vote for him? I can only imagine how shitty that his opposition must have been. Seriously.
Shut the fuck up, you.
Or, and this is going to be a real hot take. Serious. This isn't even my opinion on the matter, but if we're talking like what could have actually happened, given the demographic, given the location, maybe they voted for him because he was black. I don't know. I'm not trying to make it a race thing. Maybe that actually happened. I don't know. I really don't. If they hate him that much now and they voted for him, well, who was his opponent? He was, Mayor Johnson. Hold on. Let me see. Evidence of absence isn't absence of evidence and vice versa, but I do like to have my facts straight. Mayor of Chicago. Brandon Johnson. How long has Brandon Johnson been mayor? 2023. Okay. Who did Brandon Johnson? Yeah, it'd make me feel better if I set it on fire, though. Who did Brandon Johnson run against? It was 51.4 to 48.6. Paul Vallis. Vias? Yeah. Let me see. Paul Vallis. American. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Holy fuck. I promise you, I know nothing about... Yeah, I mean, so are windmills, apparently, if you ask our president. Yeah, that motherfucker's whiter than I am. Holy balls. Yeah. See, like I said, people want to see change. This guy sucks too. I promise you. That motherfucker wasn't fixing Chicago. He's not. No, definitely not. But sometimes you think change comes with younger people or people of diversity. Yeah, absolutely. And when it comes to politics, you don't vote because of what they look like or what gender they are. Like, all right, like I said, gun to my head, Trump or Kamala, I'm not going to not vote for Kamala because she's a woman. I'm not going to not vote for Kamala because she's black. You know what I'm saying? That has 0%. That has negative 100% factor in why I didn't or wouldn't vote for her. So like, and I guarantee with the margin that slim, that might have been the case. That might have been the case. So to answer your question, why they vote for him? Well, you're looking at why they voted for him. In my humble opinion. Seriously, 72-year-old white dude? Let me see. Brandon Johnson. Age 50. So you got a 23-year difference. Yeah. And they both suck, by the way. It's all coming back full circle. Like I said, motherfucker my mom dated for 9 years. He was a piece of shit. And he sucked. Not because he was black. He was a piece of shit and sucked because he was a piece of shit and sucked. Who knows? If they would have voted fucking Vallison, he might have fucked shit up way worse. I honestly do not know how that's possible. The world may never know. But like, yeah. They hate the motherfucker. Their policies are dog shit. This is what I'm saying. Like, you don't get any viable options, ever. Y'all might have lucked out with Newsom, in your opinion. You know what I'm saying? I have no information to confirm or deny that. You told me you like him. So, you know, by proxy, I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't know shit about him. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. You also said there's a lot of people that don't like him. That's kind of everywhere. Yeah. But like, when it comes to running the literal country or a city, you don't go off of like how the motherfucker looks. And I'm not saying that's what they did. I'm not saying that's what they did. But I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm going to base this off of, I'm trying to choose my words very carefully here. Given the demographic of Chicago, I can see why he might have been voted in. And then later, they regretted their decision. That's it. Yeah. Now, that's not the case in California. He's also not the mayor. He's the governor. That's a way more important position. But, like, California is not predominantly made up of white people. You know what I'm saying? So, he actually has a little bit of credit. Like, anytime I see shit like that, it's like, all right, well, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. Let's continue.
You retard. Oh my, it's funny. Yeah, it's amazing. What is this another one?
Promise. The president has always been intimidated by the intellectual prowess of black men. And so, of course, he would speak in those
yeah, well, let's see.
Petite and puerile terms because he's small.
He's small?
I mean,
this is even him talking.
To deal with these.
Yeah.
I know at the beginning of my stream, I said that for no reason in particular that Hassan Piker is a piece of shit. I also want to point out, in no South Park-esque manner, Charlie Kirk is also a massive fucking piece of shit. Let's continue.
Yeah, he an idiot. And let's see if there are any more of these. And gives a smart answer to a dumb question about billionaires and millionaires leaving Chicago. I don't know what that is. Probably something stupid too. And his approval rating is tanking. Like, so let's look at his approval rating. Let's see how this is doing. Let's see how he's doing. Is he cooking?
No.
I'm not gonna lie. I'll make music in a closet if I have to. So I use samples
I've been in the closet, homeboy.
because...
Is he cooking or not?
Approval rating at 6.6% with an 80% disapproval rating, marking one of the lowest ratings for any mayor in modern U.S. history. Holy fucking shit. You know, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't know if this applies here. I'm going to just go ahead and say it. DEI. DEI.
No, he's cooked.
6.6 figure have raised concerns about its methodology and potential bias, noting the pollsters' conservative leanings and lack of transparency in weight of responses. Key issues driving Johnson's unpopularity include rising crime rates, high taxes, and he asked to like make them higher, a migrant crisis. It's funny. Government challenges, with 67% of Chicagoans citing crime as the top concern. That's wild. That'd be like a motherfucker out in the middle of the ocean on one of those floating doors like Rose and Jack, citing too much water as their top concern. Bro, you're not fixing crime in Chicago overnight. The guy sucks, no doubt about it. Dog shit mayor. Yeah, L mayor. Motherfucker's been mayor since 2023. Chicago has been terrifying. Chicago is essentially like, okay, so Australia, in the world, Australia has a bunch of like different animals that can kill you. Chicago is like the Australia of the United States, but instead of animals, it's all people that are gonna like rob and kill you. Yeah. You can't fix that. For the most current perspective, further polling would be needed as public opinion can shift rapidly. Not that rapidly. You say 6.6% approval rating. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm like, in terms of streaming, I am like a fucking nobody. And I'm positive that out of the 100,000 plus views that I have had on my page, I think my approval rating is higher. Yeah.
This is pathetic. This propaganda doesn't work anymore. Yeah.
No, it's bad.
Well, the reason why is that there's a lot of black people in Chicago that are like, yeah, that's great. You're black. I'm black. All right, we're great. There's a shared identity here. But what about the fucking water? What about...
Man, I wish I would have said that like 10 minutes ago.
The crime? Like, what? Yeah, I know that. But like, what else do you got for us? Yeah, he's indeed cut. It can't be that bad. Yeah, he was overcooking. Now he burnt. Reported 6.6%. Oh my fucking god!
No, that's bad.
Insane. How do you fuck up that bad? And anyway, let me see.
I wonder what gang he's in.
Are these people asking him questions?
Banshee. I've been in the closet for so long, you might as well call me R. Kelly. Don't call me R. Kelly, by the way.
Said you will not allow Trump to come in here and get these illegals. Yeah, you can smile. We're in $1 billion deficit. And you spent half of our money, half of that on illegals. You campaign and double down that you would not raise property taxes.
I won't raise your property taxes.
You wanted to raise our taxes $300 million. They shut it down. Now we back here for $150 million. Okay. See, this is what we asking now. Since you want to crash out, some of y'all say y'all willing to go to jail for it. Trump, Tom Homan, make an example out this right here first.
Holy fuck! Oh, god damn! That motherfucker should have done a Zoom meeting. I'd have hit the button. Disconnection. That motherfucker standing there in person. Hold up, let's run it back like right there.
Tom Homan, make an example out this right here first. Please come here first. Spend our tax
Come and arrest him.
To go, Michael Rodriguez, you said to take
Hey, no, on a serious note, Tom Homan's a piece of shit, too.
Trump to court to protect these.
Look at him. Am I in trouble?
Yeah.
Legal.
Yeah.
That's cool, because we about to make all of y'all aldermen famous. Y'all think this is how it's gonna ride? I think not. Look, Chicago red. We not playing.
This was going.
Can somebody take this motherfucker out the oven, please? I don't want my house to burn down. He was done like 3 hours ago.
What happened to you? You got Cash Patel and Pam Bundy that you're gonna have to deal with sooner than later.
Oh man.
Hey, fuck them too.
Then it's gonna be an audit. Next, it's gonna be an investigation. Then it's gonna be an indictment. Provision. That's what's gonna happen to
jail.
This motherfucker brought a prison uniform with him.
Mr. Brandon Johnson, I'm up here.
Sorry, jail uniform.
I am speaking right now. So
he doesn't want to look at him, bro. He doesn't even want to look at him.
Your undivided attention, please.
He not even try.
I'll wait.
Oh my God.
So this just proves to you the lack of leadership that you show in this city. You can't even give me straight eye contact. Now, I'm going to let you know now. The people of Chicago, we're done with you. It is insane how we have been voting Democrat for over 60 plus years, and we've never seen a change from people like you, Lori Lightfoot, Rob Emanuel. It is insane.
God damn.
Chicago was 37% red. In 2020, it was only 15%. So we're waking up. So you can.
So he just, yeah, that's bad. So he did such a bad job. He changed people's entire political affiliation.
Pretend that
that's bad.
This isn't happening. But
man,
I know for a fact that
that's brutal.
You will not have
you
that
know
seat
you fucked
the next
up.
election.
You so strong about
This motherfucker was so bad at his job, he had people coming into that building wearing MAGA hats.
protecting those aliens, but you won't do nothing for the U.S. citizens.
Jesus, this guy having a bad time. And anyway, yeah, thank God, bro. Like, thank God. What a fucking retard, bro. Like, god damn. Like, yeah, this guy's a idiot, bro. Like, yeah, will not ever. Is this another one?
Division.
Let's see it.
Look, we are a welcoming city ordinance. Our local police department.
Hop it out, dog.
Will
I
not
can't do it.
Ever cooperate with ICE. Whatever.
Because you're solving other crimes, right?
No.
Their constitutional
Because you're too busy doing the crimes in the city, right?
Authority is.
Yeah, no, that's the reason. It's because he's busy. They're busy doing. He's busy arresting all the other criminals, right? They don't have.
All right, I don't ever use this term. Right? And I might be using it the wrong way, but this is how I choose to use it. In this particular, and like I've talked about immigration before, we're not going to go over that now, but I do truly feel that this guy, the mayor, Brandon Johnson, whatever the fuck his name is, what's his nuts, he's only bringing up ICE to try and improve his approval rating. I don't think he cares about immigrants or like people that were naturally born here that live in Chicago. That motherfucker is gone. That motherfucker's roasted. What's the solution, though? What's the solution? You saw the alternative. You saw the alternative. What do? They give you one. They give you one from each. Always. That's it. Is that really a democracy? What would be... So what would... all right. So we gotta pedal back here, right? What's a democracy? Like popular vote, right? You put names into a hat. And no, not names into a hat. You cast your ballot. 1 for 1. You're in a spot. You're in a state. And you can vote for whoever you want. If 10 million people in Milwaukee, Wisconsin voted for Ronald McDonald for governor of Wisconsin, and the next person behind them have 990,999, well, then Ronald McDonald wins the vote, right? That's how it works normally. But they have to be on the ballot then, don't they? Because, like, if they're not, then what happens? Like, say, just hypothetically, right? Because this has never happened in U.S. history. But let's say that you're on the ballot. You got Trump. You got Kamala. Who else was on the 2024 ballot? This is how much I know about politics. I don't know.
Of the amount of time that they can do it.
Oh, stop it. Who was on the 2024 presidential ballot? Okay. That's fucking terrifying. I'll move on. Okay. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Dead fucking serious. When I was in 8th grade, I'll never forget this. There was this kid, not going to say his name. I remember his name. But he was like, "Don't be a hater, vote for Nader." That motherfucker was actually on the ballot. Yeah. So we have Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, Jill Stein, Chase Oliver, Claudia Dela Cruz, Randall Terry, Cornel West. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, so wild. We have RFK Jr. That's insane to me because he is now hold on. I want to make sure I get this right. I know he holds some sort of office right now. Who is the head of the CDC? No. Who is the Surgeon General today? All right, I'm going to be a little bit more open with my inquiries. What office? What yeah, fuck it. Does RFK Jr. hold? Oh, there we go. That is it. That's a very good picture of him. That might be the best picture of RFK Jr. in fucking existence. Fuck this guy too, by the way. United States Secretary of Health and Human Services. Okay. So he withdrew. He could have been president, possibly. But all right. what I'm saying, Joe Biden, Dean Phillips, Marianne Williamson, Ryan Berkeley, Doug Burgum, Chris Christie. Oh, that guy's a crackhead. Ron DeSantis, Nikki Haley, Asia Hutchinson, Larry Elder, Will Hurd, Perry Johnson, Mike Pence. Donald's former fucking running mate ran against him. Pence withdrew from the race. Okay, I'm sensing Putin-esque vibes here. We're gonna continue. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tim Scott. I love how I said that guy's name in the form of a question because I'm not sure if I got it right. Tim Scott, Corey Stapleton, and Francis Suarez. So look, you've got seven. Kamala, Donald, Jill Stein, Chase Oliver, Claudia Dela Cruz, Randall Terry, and Cornel West. In a true democracy, let's add Ronald McDonald to that list. Let's say 90% of the popular vote went to Ronald McDonald. Do you know who's not going to be president? Ronald fucking McDonald. Yeah. Don't you love this country? And how, like, it's different when you're talking about a president in like, as opposed to a mayor or a governor. Like, you can vote directly for Newsom or Brandon Johnson if you want to again, I guess. Don't do that. But, yeah. I gotta piss. Here it is.
Chicago's cook. I can see why Donald Trump is afraid of him.
You all sit up there and say it.
I could see definitely why a lot of people are afraid of him. This guy is a professional retard. He is. He's a professional retard. I don't even know what else to say about it.
Want to become...
Dude, I've said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. Fucking politics suck. 44 minutes ago. All right. I don't want to click that because I don't want to get in. Yeah, Vance sets the record straight on Epstein report. Yeah. Sure.
Meanwhile, we're still waiting for accountability on the whole Russia collusion made-up story. Now that DNI, Tulsi Gabbard, has released all of those classified documents, we're actually seeing who was behind all of this. Do you want to see indictments?
I absolutely want to see indictments, Maria. Look, of course, you've got to have the law follow the facts here. You don't just indict people to indict people. You indict people because they broke the law. But if you look at what Tulsi and Kash Patel have revealed in the last couple of weeks, I don't know how anybody can look at that and say that there wasn't aggressive violations of the law. What they basically did is they defrauded the American people in order to take Hillary Clinton's presidential campaign talking points and turn them into intelligence by defrauding the American people, defrauding the intelligence agencies, lying about what the intel said. They would take something that supported a Hillary Clinton campaign talking point and they would overemphasize it and exaggerate it. They took anything that actually contradicted that narrative and they buried it deep. And through that, they actually laundered Hillary Clinton's presidential campaign talking points through the American intelligence services. That's a violation of the people's trust. That's a violation of what our intelligence services should be doing. And I absolutely think they broke the law. And you're going to see a lot of people get indicted for that. Here's the thing that should really bother the American people. What do you want our intelligence community to be doing?
All right, I'm back. Is he talking about Epstein yet? What the fuck is this guy talking about, dude? Hold up. This part.
Hillary Clinton's presidential campaign talking points through the American intelligence services. That's a violation of the people's...
What does that mean? I don't want to sound like a 6-year-old, but the fuck does that mean?
Trust. That's a violation of what our intelligence services should be doing, and I absolutely think they...
I don't think we have any intelligence services any longer. That I word, I would use that very, very sparingly, my good sir.
broke the law, and you're going to see a lot of people get indicted for that. Here's the thing that should really bother the American people. What do you want our intelligence community to be doing? I want
releasing the Epstein files.
Them to be catching bad guys. I want them to be
releasing the Epstein files.
Making sure that terrorists aren't going to kill innocent American civilians. I don't.
They're not. Where's the Epstein files?
Want them laundering Hillary Clinton's campaign talking points into
that shit happened in 2016. Where's the Epstein files?
The American media and giving them this air of legitimacy. It is sick, and it's
Donald Trump won in 2016. Where's the Epstein files?
Disgusting. It hurt the intelligence community, it hurt the American people, and it hurt the first Trump administration. We've got to have consequences.
Donald Trump won in 2016. Where's the Epstein files?
For it, or we're just going to see the same play repeated again and after again.
How significant did it impact the president's first term? Because remember, a lot of people didn't want.
Not at all. He won. Where's the Epstein files?
Want to work in the administration. He was always on defense, saying I didn't collude.
Sure.
What kind of an impact was there to actual policy and the impact on the American people?
Look, it certainly had an impact.
Mr. Vance, why didn't you run again? Why weren't you Donald Trump's running mate in 2016? Oh, because you hated Donald Trump. Okay, where's the Epstein files?
Impact, Maria. The president likes to say this, and I really think it hits the nail on the head that as much as he got accomplished, and I think the first Trump administration.
What did he accomplish? Spell it out for me. Talk to me like I'm 6. Where's the Epstein files?
Was a major, major success for the American people. He was both governing, but also fighting to survive. Imagine.
Governors govern. Presidents are not governors. Where's the Epstein files?
If he was able to put 100% of his efforts and his attention on just doing the job of President of the United States, he had to fight.
He still would have accomplished nothing. Where's the Epstein files?
Back against the fake Russia collusion hoax pretty much his entire administration. That distracts resources, that distracts from the Department of Justice. That means the intelligence community is focused on that instead of on catching bad guys. It definitely had an impact. Thank God.
You mean like the president? Where's the Epstein files?
God, we have a president who is able to do good things for the American people despite it. But one of the reasons why I think the second Trump administration is going so well is
it's not. Where's the Epstein files?
Because the administration, the people underneath them, the people behind them, the people working for them, they're not engaged in this fake garbage. We're just trying to carry out.
Like the Epstein files? That fake garbage?
The mandate of the President of the United States, and I think we've done a very good job. We're very proud of the work that we're doing, but we're also loyal to the man who was elected by the American people.
And
we know. Where's the Epstein files?
Here we are on your 200th day, you and the president doing so much in this second term. Let's talk about the.
Can we talk about what they've done? Can we talk about that for a second? Like, honestly. I want to know what this man has done. I don't follow politics, so I need somebody to explain it to me. What did he do? He's done so much. It shouldn't be that hard to pick some things then, right?
The president's efforts on trade and tariffs, because he's not afraid.
The tariffs that we pay?
To put significant tariffs on countries like India.
That we pay.
For buying Russian oil. Are you going to do a similar move to China as well? They're also buying Russian oil.
Well, the president.
I fucking hope not, because we'd have to pay a tariff on that too.
Said he's thinking about it, but he hasn't made any firm decisions. Obviously, the China issue is a little bit more complicated because our relationship with China, it affects a lot of other things that have nothing to do with the Russian situation. So the president's reviewing.
Like all of the things in our country that say made in China?
Options, and of course going to make that decision when he decides. But look, what the president has used tariffs to do is two things. Number one,
charge us more money for imported goods and services.
Saw Tim Cook just this week come in and promise $600 billion of investment to build the iPhone, to build components, to build artificial intelligence data centers right here in the United States of America.
Well, no, we pay the tariffs. We pay those. So that's negative. I mean, Apple pledges to invest 600, That doesn't have anything to do with tariffs, though.
We're seeing a manufacturing boom in this country because you have a president who's telling people that if you want to sell to great American consumers, you've got to make it in America and use great American workers to do it. The second thing the tariffs are doing is
Yeah, that would actually bring the cost of goods up exponentially, because the reason that we import things like I don't know, chips for literally everything that all of your electronic devices run on is because we can't make them here because we don't have mines here that can produce those natural resources. So that's why we import them from elsewhere. Continue, Mr. Vance.
bringing in a lot of additional revenue, which of course we're using to give tax relief to the American people. And
where is that? Any of y'all seen that yet?
Make it easier for average Americans to get by. So I think we're doing a lot on the tariff side. And it's also...
I'm a little bit bigger than... Oh, all right.
The final point I'll make on this is it's an incredible negotiating tool, because when you tell countries that have accessed American markets and cheated for a generation, you can't get into America's market unless you pay a big fat tariff or open up your own markets. You've seen this happen with the European Union. You've seen this happen with countries in Asia. All over the world, they're opening up their markets to American goods because they don't want to pay the tariffs. So it's great.
They've been open.
Great negotiating tactic. It's been...
Every place that we've gotten things from, it's not like people are now like, oh, we want to start trading with America because they're charging us more money. They've been giving us goods. The reason they might be inclined to trade with us more is because we now have to pay more off of those foreign made goods and services. Yeah.
Great for the American people. And I think it's the most important thing, maybe aside from the border, the most important thing the president is doing is bringing back American prosperity. We're going to make more stuff in America because of the president's leadership.
How long do you expect it'll take to get a real manufacturing infrastructure?
About 700-800 years, if I had to guess. Long after you and I are gone. So, like, you can't really see the growth right now. Because, like, we just started, you know, we'll be prosperous. America will be great again after most of us is like underwater because of global warming, which doesn't exist.
Fired up in America because he's threatening 250% tariffs on pharmaceuticals, more tariffs on semiconductor chips unless these companies commit to building it here. So how long before that can actually happen?
Well, the president you saw yesterday said so long as you're committing on semiconductors and chips to build this stuff in America, he might be willing to actually delay those tariffs a little bit. So I think in some cases it's going to take a few weeks, some cases it's going to take a few months, some cases it will take longer. But the basic idea is very simple.
700-800 years. Also, the ones we're delaying the tariffs on, he's delaying us paying more money for our imported goods and services. Yeah.
If you are investing in America, if you're building a new facility, building a new factory, we're going to reward you for it. If you're investing outside of this country, if you're trying to cheat and bring...
How much would it cost, comparatively, to manufacture one microchip in the United States? Let's just say a semiconductor, which, for the record, even if we had the silicon reserves, which we fucking don't, even if we did, where are you going to make these semiconductors at? Because the last time I checked, the only people that were able to produce these semiconductors were people that have machines that were produced by TSMC. They don't exist in the United States. You cannot manufacture semiconductors in the United States. We literally do not have the technology to do that. We don't have the technology. It's not a thing.
Foreign product to undercut the wages of American workers and American businesses, then you're going to pay a very stiff penalty. That principle is what now drives the American economy, and people can make their own decisions. Yeah, you can make it overseas if you...
Our economy is popped, by the way.
You want, as the president said, but you're going to pay a big fat tariff before you access America's market.
We're going to pay a big fat tariff. Understood.
So you might as well build it right here at home.
Is Europe as aligned with...
Let me see you build one semiconductor here and have it work. Just one. Not even mass production. Just like make one. I'll wait.
The United States as it should be. What did you make of the backlash over the Switzerland 39% tariff? I'm wondering your...
Unironically, so Switzerland does not make semiconductors. They make the machines that make semiconductors. Uh-huh.
Assessment of Europe today.
Look, we love Europe and obviously have a great relationships. We sometimes have some disagreements. I think the president was particularly gratified that the Europeans really have agreed and committed to open up their markets to American car manufacturers.
I'm surprised that I can understand this guy so well with Trump's dick. I would say down his throat, but I don't think it's that long. Like just in his mouth. Trump's, I don't know, his pelvic area in his mouth.
To American farmers. Those are big wins. If you work in farming, if you work in agriculture, if you work in auto manufacturing, the Europeans really are tearing down some barriers. So we're very grateful to that. And
wait, where are banana seeds? Can we grow bananas in America? Just Google that real quick.
we hope to build on that relationship economically in the coming years.
Well, look, the president has been floating you along with Marco Rubio as your partner for the next election. Have you spoken to Secretary Rubio about this?
I saw Marco about a month ago. We just laughed at the whole thing.
That's not very long ago.
Neither one of us are focused on politics. We're focused on actually doing a good job.
You're a fucking politician. This is terrifying. It's like interviewing a fucking police officer. Yeah, we're not worried about enforcing the law. No, we're just worried about making this uniform look good and making sure people don't murder each other. Oh wait, that is what a cop does? Oh, never mind then.
Job for the American people. And the way that I think about it, Maria, is if we do a good job,
which you haven't been. Yeah.
Number one, that's the reward in and of itself. That all have made a big difference.
Then do a good job.
In the lives of our country for the last 6 months, the next 3.5 years. But if we do a good job, the politics will take care of itself. Let's just focus on that. I think is the.
That's not how that works. Can somebody show me like a self-washing car? No? That's not a thing. Politics don't take care of themselves. These are horrible deals. I wonder who came up with these deals back in 2016 to 2019. The
president said it's way too early to be thinking about the political future. It's frankly...
What? The president said it's much too early to be thinking about the political future. That is literally your only job. You should have been thinking about that during your first term. Well, before that, but okay.
Way too early to be thinking about 2026. It's certainly way too early to be thinking about 2028.
But you are expecting to run for president in 28.
I'm not going to break that news today, Maria. What I'm going to do is focus for the next 1.5 years on doing a really good job for the American people, winning the...
All right, I'm going to say it. I'm going to call it, right? Here's what's going to happen. Here's what the fuck's going to happen, okay? Vance is going to run in 2028. Vance is going to win in 2028. I'm not even saying, like, legitimately. He's going to win, okay? Who do you think his running mate's going to be? Think about that for a second. Yeah. You have an answer, right? Yeah. So what's going to end up happening? Yeah. So I already went over this. The 22nd Amendment says that you are not allowed to run nowadays for more than 2 terms. So what's going to end up happening? Trump's going to live his best life. And that's if he doesn't violate the Constitution any more than he has by accepting that plane without consulting Congress in the, from the UAE. because that was a direct violation of the U.S. Constitution. We're not even going to take that into consideration, okay? In 2028, Vance is going to run for president with Trump as his running mate, as his VP. He's going to win. What the fuck is Vance going to do? What do you think Vance is going to do in 2028? Do you even have to think about it? No, he's not physically or mentally able now. That shit doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Vance wins. Trump is his running mate. Vance steps down. Trump gets to be president again. Now, what's going to happen? He's going to pick another vice president. Or maybe he might pick Vance back up again as his vice president, because that is not unconstitutional. So that's how it's going to go. Vance is going to be his VP again. I can't take this pressure. I thought I was able to do the job. I'm not. I'm going to have somebody that is much more capable than myself take over the position of office. And here you go. Here's the, like right now he's orange. I don't know if he can maintain that hue for the next 4 years. We don't know what color Trump's going to be in 2028. But what's going to happen is Vance is going to step down. Trump is going to be president again. And then Vance or somebody else is going to be the vice president. Now, seeing as how Trump can't run again in 2032, his VP is going to run, right? His vice president is going to pick Trump up as his running mate. What do you think they're going to do? I'm just saying, there's levels to this shit, man. There's levels to this shit. You can only get elected twice. You can serve infinite terms. Infinite terms. If you know what you're doing. I didn't want to speak on it earlier because I didn't want to put it out in the ether. But here's what's going to happen. Look at the look on this motherfucker's face. Hold up.
Today, Maria, what I'm going to do is focus for the next year and a half on doing a really...
Expecting to run for president in 28.
Yeah, I'm not going to break...
That's already where his mind is. I don't want to think about my political future. The only thing that I want to think about is being president for approximately 12 days in 2028 and then stepping down and have Trump take over as president again. Because that's the only way to keep him in office. Yeah. But we don't want to think about our political future. No, we don't want to do that. Trump is 79 right now. So in 4 years, he'll be 83. Now, in 2032, he is going to be 87. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Which is, I mean, to be fair, it's like half of Biden's age. But we all see how that went too. So, I mean... Come on now. No. I don't like it. I don't like being lied to. I can smell lies. Like farts. You know what I'm saying? And I can smell, it's smell-o-vision right now. My bedroom smells like farts.
That news today, Maria. What I'm going to do is focus for the next year and a half on doing a really good job for the American people, winning the midterm elections in 2026, and then we can talk about politics after that.
Can you give us some clarity on this meeting?
Blame him. Don't blame me. That's his fault for lying. I'm not farting. I'm not sitting over here farting. That'd be disgusting.
Reportedly happening or happened last night at the White House about the Epstein files and how you're communicating.
Here we go. Hey, baby. Yeah, let's hear it.
So I've seen so many different fake reports about this. So let me set the record straight. There was no meeting at my house last night. There just wasn't.
Was there a meeting at the White House?
We did meet at the White House yesterday, but not at the time that they said that we were going to meet, and not about the subject that they said that we were going to meet about. We have a great FBI director and a great Department of Justice lead, Attorney General Pam Bondi, and we met to talk about how to ensure we have justice for the American people. We actually didn't talk about the Epstein issue at all. That was never meant.
Why not?
To be the subject of the meeting, and it's one of those things where I guess somebody leaked a calendar entry maybe, and then people assumed that it must have been about Epstein, even though it had nothing to do with Epstein. On the Epstein issue, what the president has said very clearly, because we've had other meetings about that, is that he wants us to be fully transparent and he wants the credible information out there. So we're working to compile.
No, actually, not paraphrasing here. He literally said that the Epstein files, first off, that they didn't exist, and that there was no co-conspirators in the case, and then he backpedaled And he said that the Epstein files, whatever might be available, was a hoax fabricated by the Democrats. There's your transparency.
The thousands and thousands of documents that are out there for full transparency. But I have to say, Maria, I laugh at the Democrats who are now all of a sudden so interested in the Epstein files for 4 years.
The Democrats weren't the ones talking about the Epstein files. The Democrats weren't the ones saying that Bill Clinton went to the island 28 times. The Democrats, like Hunter Biden was a fucking crackhead. Don't get it twisted. But the son of the Democrats wasn't out here saying, I want to see these pedophiles fucking brought to justice. He might have been talking about the Epstein files. No. Why would you laugh at the Democrats? The Democrats haven't said shit about the Epstein files in 2020. The Democrats didn't say shit about the Epstein files in 2016. I don't know how long Trump's been talking about this shit, but he's the one that keeps beating a dead horse. And now motherfuckers are like, all right, fine, we'll bite, let's see them. Oh, no, they're fake.
Joe Biden and the Democrats did absolutely nothing about this story. We know.
So the exact same thing that you guys are doing. Actually, they're doing less. Because not bringing it up at all and then getting caught in your own lies, like that's so much worse.
That Jeffrey Epstein had a lot of connections with left-wing politicians
One
and
of them was
left-wing
Trump.
billionaires, and now President Trump has demanded.
It was only Democrats on that list. That's fucking wild because y'all are saying that the Democrats came up with the list. So why would there be a lot of Democrats on that list and no Republicans?
Full transparency from this, and yet somehow the Democrats are attacking him and not the Biden administration, which did nothing for 4 years.
Was it the right move?
The Biden administration did not release the Epstein files. You're right about that. What other administration? Jesus Christ. You know, it's right on the tip of my tongue. There was another administration that was like a lot more recent than that, like they also have not released the Epstein files, but they did a lot more talking about it as maybe like to goad voters into possibly casting the ballot in his favor. I don't know.
For Comer to send subpoenas to the Clintons.
It absolutely was, and it drives home how, while the Democrats have tried to make this Epstein thing
always
about
the Democrats.
Anything but the fact that Democrat billionaires and Democrat political leaders went to Epstein Island all the time.
Look, it's not Democrat billionaires. It is billionaires that fund both Democrats and Republicans. The Democrats had one thing going for them. And that is they shut the fuck up about who was giving them money to fund their campaign. Because that person was very likely balls deep in a child 24 hours prior. They knew better. See, now, if y'all would have just shut the fuck up about Epstein in 2019 after he killed himself, we wouldn't be talking about this right now. The problem is, Biden had his whole fucking campaign, his whole presidency, all 4 years. He didn't mention it. Why do you think that is? If the list was a hoax, come up like fabricated by the Democrats, don't you think they would have brought that shit up more? I think so. Yeah. Bro, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to see this shit. I'm not going to say I'm like super drunk, but I'm kind of drunk. And like every time I hear this guy talk or the other guy, you know the other guy, it's just like bullshit. Why is it Democrats? Because you want to polarize the nation even more. The same motherfuckers paying you are paying the Democrats. Democrats aren't funding their own campaign. Republicans aren't funding their own campaign. It's the people whose names we don't have on public record that are funding both of y'all. Well, we have one. His name is Larry Fink, but we're not going to go there. Yeah, it's a moot fucking argument. Anytime you bring up Democrat or Republican in a scenario like this, no, we ain't having it.
Who knows what they did, but it's totally reasonable to ask these questions. What you saw in the House's subpoena is there.
You would think it would also be reasonable to answer these questions, wouldn't you? I mean, maybe. Who am I?
trying to investigate all of the things related to this particular case. I know a lot of Americans want answers. I certainly want answers. And I think James Comey and the team of the House, they're doing the right thing. And of course, we know that Clinton, or allegedly he went to the island 26 times, 28 times.
28.
Totally appropriate for Comer to be asking what was going on at that island.
Yeah.
Let me get your quick take on growth.
How many times did Trump not have the privilege of going to the island?
And this moment in time that we're at, AI, crypto, et cetera, the Securities and Exchange Commission launching Project Crypto. What do you want digital assets to look like? And also, what about the...
No, we don't care about that. We don't care about that. They talked about everything that I care about. Here, check this out. Watch this, guys. Look at this. Painting of Clinton in a dress. Look at this. Holy fuck. Wow, look at that, guys. Wow. Flooded. So we do have Clinton in a dress. Do you know whose dress that is? You know whose dress that is? Guys, do you want to take a guess? I will give you one guess whose dress that is. And you're probably going to get it right if you're old enough. I'll wait. I'll wait. You think the rabbit hole has a bottom. No, you're not going to die if you jump through it because it's like endless. Check this shit out. Whose dress is that? Banshee, are you still with us? Oh, hell yeah. I got all day. I got all day. Where's that one guy? My cat is snoring. It's kind of adorable. Once again, I can wait. Okay. Time's up. It's Monica Lewinsky's dress. Yeah. I know. Shocker. Shocker. Let's do another one. I like this game. See this. Okay. Jeffrey Epstein owned a painting of former President George H.W. Bush playing with paper airplanes while sitting in front of two collapsed Jenga towers. No, you're good. Media outlets reported on the existence of a painting of Bill Clinton wearing a dress allegedly displayed in Epstein's Manhattan residence. The painting of Bush is real and by the same artist, but no reporting has credibly suggesting Epstein owned it. Yeah, well, that just means they're smart. Yeah. So why? Yeah. Here, hold up. Unfounded. Yeah. So this painting, I'm probably getting put on a list just for this. So what we have here is once again another painting of George W. Bush sitting in front of two collapsed Jenga towers holding a paper airplane. That's another one. But we're gonna go a step further. I promise you, if I disappear, you guys, if I disappear, call me Shaggy. It wasn't me. We're gonna do this. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it doesn't show up. That's wild that this one wouldn't show up. It's a good thing that I saved it to my Instagram, isn't it? Where are my messages at? No. Where is it? Did it actually get scrubbed? Nope. Yeah, I think it's gone. It's actually gone. Hold on. How do I? Yeah, it's fine. It's not that serious. You can't even see their whole name. Calm down. What is this?
Okay, all new numbers. Okay, all new numbers.
Shit. I like that. I thought I was having a stroke. It wasn't me. Oh my God. Oh, that's insane.
The UK, and we just signed a document. This is
my
sorry about that. This is it.
Oh.
A very important document.
Little windy out here. Give me that. We just signed it, and it's done. And so we have our trade agreement with the European Union, and
this is why I was saying right at the beginning of my stream, like, social media is incredibly biased. So by now, I'm assuming my algorithm knows that I'm not a big fan of Trump. So they're going to play things that they think I want to see. Which, if they're true, yes, I absolutely want to see them. A lot of it's AI.
It's a fair deal for both. In the UK, and we
Shoulders, knees, toes, hold up, wait, pose. I'm about to do some investing. I'll spend it on you and your bestie. You and your twin on a jet ski. I'll change your life if you let me. Pretty girl.
I wish that's AI. It's not.
Shoulders, knees.
Good. No. That's not good.
That's not good.
I'm bringing Jesus back. Yep. These atheists don't know how to act. Yep. I think Satan better watch his back. Yep. So just keep praising him and don't you slack. Yep. Take him to the cross. The Bible, babe. You see these verses, that's how I got saved.
Time by Diplo. 5 years strong. Pull out the pistol real slow. It ain't never been aggressive. I swing on pedestrian. That's a civilian. And I'm worth $250,000 times 5. That's 1.25 on the Lone Shore Drive. And now I'm in the Shark Tank. Rap game Tom Hanks.
You ever seen something that was so bad you just can't stop watching it?
I swing golf bank. I swing in 47. I pack a Mac 11. We at 7-Eleven. We in the after store.
All right, it's that
This
bad.
is a tragic emergency. And it's embarrassing for me to be up here. You know, I'm going to see Putin. I'm going to Russia on Friday. I don't like being up here talking about how unsafe and how dirty and disgusting this once beautiful capital was. This is a tragic emergency.
Did he say anything about Alaska?
And it's embarrassing for me to be up here. You know, I'm going to see Putin. I'm going to Russia on Friday. I don't like being up here talking about how unsafe and how dirty and disgusting this once beautiful capital was.
Yeah, he didn't. See? Motherfucker, only talking about how retarded he is. How has he not been impeached? What was he talking? Like, what? Honestly, once again, not trying to sound like a dick. What part of that was implying that he thinks Alaska's in Russia? And wait, Alaska's not in Russia? I'm kidding.
He pled guilty to that horrible, sick stuff. But that doesn't mean that Ghislaine Maxwell is guilty.
Oh my fucking, nope.
Guys, they suspended Grok. Yes, Grok is X's AI bot, okay? And so X suspended their own bot. And for what? For accurately responding about the genocide in Gaza. It's since been restored, and a user asked, Grok,
my account was suspended after I stated that Israel and the U.S. are committing genocide in Gaza. This is substantiated by ICJ findings, UN reports, experts, Amnesty International, and Israeli rights. Yeah, we're not going to touch on that. Once again, I value my life.
Let me tell you something else, 'cause like, you really not really gay. Only time you really gay if they catch you doing. That's all, mama. 'Cause like, if they catch me after I do it, I'm not gay no more. You got to catch me in the act to be gay.
You're gay.
The people in this room, if you wrote correctly, you'd see, look at the kind of numbers we have. DC, 41 per 100,000, number one that we can find anywhere in the world. Other cities are pretty bad, but they're not as bad as that.
Speaking of Gaza.
Hoi, ik ben Maarten.
The fuck?
Oh, dankjewel, Maarten.
Dankjewel.
Can somebody take the internet away from me, please?
Wait,
How the fuck am I ignorant? How the fuck am I ignorant
So you think God came down and fucking died on the cross for us? You're the ignorant person.
God damn it. Out here making agnostics look bad. She's an atheist, though, so never mind.
You got the vaccination?
Yeah.
Are you okay? I mean, you seem, no, it works. Or or the mom and dad, or.
She said ignorant, yeah. She said it like 6 times.
How the fuck am I ignorant? How the fuck am I ignorant? So you think God...
No correction whatsoever.
God came down and fucking died on the cross for us? You're the ignorant person. How the...
I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but I can almost guarantee that that's Hennessy.
I'm hopeful about Israel.
No! All right, maybe.
Because my people, the Jewish people, emerged from the depths of hell.
Never mind. I don't even have to comment on that one.
And we don't know what'll happen on OnlyFans. You can do shit like that on OnlyFans. You can do whatever.
Yeah. That's the whole idea.
I mean, yeah, I guess y'all have to just watch.
I want to see what you're packing.
I hope you would be watching for Prison Bay and not for FYBJ Main.
I also just want to see what you're packing, you know? You're always telling me you want to get into the game. I want to see what's under the hood.
What the fuck? Bro, I need security with me, bro. When I pop out, like, because people can't say shit like that to me, Remo. I'm famous now, bro. Adam can't be talking to me like that. The world watching me and shit, he disrespecting me, talking about some, see what's under your hood and shit. Do I look like one of those? Is it the cardigan?
It's the sweater, man.
It's the sweater? You think you can talk to me like this, bro?
That's the same guy that pronounced heterosexual head of the sexuals, by the way. Here, you don't believe me? Check it out. Check it out. I guarantee you I'll find this one. Check this out.
J-Man.
Same guy.
Because if you my friend, bro, you just gonna be real, fo. You ain't, first of all, me being friends with Remo, I would assume you what's the opposite of homosexual?
Heterosexual.
I would assume his ass is a homosexual. And he different. So if he was not a homosexual.
You gotta say heterosexual.
A heterosexual. So
y'all thought I was lying? Yeah. Yep. That's that guy.
You are looking a little zesty now.
What the fuck? I mean, I thought I was decent. I thought I was on some player shit when I came here.
It's kind of player, but it's...
No, you're definitely ahead of the sexuals, for sure.
So in order to do that, you need the biggest pumps that God ever created. And they were pumping
I only need one. One pump.
their hearts out. But as big as those pumps are, you can't pump it fast enough because it's the Potomac River. If the pump were bigger than this room, you couldn't.
This has got to be AI. AI.
Pump it. The bones are so good. The bones of a building. If you don't have the bones, you might as well forget it. I could have gotten the greatest wallpaper anywhere in the world from the finest stores in the world. I could have fixed up a wall a little bit. It would have taken about 2 hours. I could take a ceiling like this. They'd rip out the ceiling because they see it crack.
This is not AI. Holy fuck.
Let's rip out the ceiling. Brand new, gorgeous 3/4 inch
That's about
plywood.
right.
And the lifetime of this grass has long been gone. When you look at the parks where the grass is old, tired, exhausted, we're going to redo the grass with the finest grasses. Russia, Shifty Schiff, and they couldn't find anything after years of investigation. It was all a hoax. It was a hoax created by the Democrats. So in order to do that, you need the biggest pumps.
The fuck did I just listen to? No! Hi, Luna. You picked a mighty fine time to be joining us. Holy fucking shit. No, we're not going to watch that again. Oh, no.
He tried to play with the big ol' yangs into his jiggle dang. She tried to jiggle yang the juggle use. She wanna fuck on the dickle you without sucking on the dickle yang. I said she geeking like a foul you. I'm trying to jiggle on your wiggle dang. To the bickle dang. He tried to play with my knuckle use. I said load up that jiggle yang. We up his wiggle dang. He tried to play.
This is a thing. This is an actual thing. And that's something I haven't seen yet. Hold up.
Slavery is as old as time and has taken place in every corner of the world, even amongst the people I just left.
I'm calling AI. I'm not even going to watch it.
Our economy, MLK's dream, literacy rates, the nuclear family, Gen Z attention spans, every major city, healthy masculinity.
You are abandoned at birth. You're a person of color in America. You are a queer person in a Mormon community.
Should I keep watching?
Are there any other struggles you faced in life?
Nope. Should have cut it short.
We will shut off the machinery that feeds money into Iran. We will no longer have 100 hostages still in captivity, Israeli and American and otherwise, by Hamas. We need America to wake up and prioritize Israel.
I value my life. I value my life.
And now driving
my life.
President Trump.
I want to see where this is going. Huh?
They made me read book. I could read a book so quick. Like I could read 1,000 books in a fucking week.
You could do that?
Yeah, because I was like trained to read.
Damn, and because of that, they put you in special ed?
Well, in special ed, they train you in special ed.
Oh, okay.
So you get talents that nobody else gets in the school because you're special ed. So they made me read.
You know, I don't even want to. I just don't want to. I'm not going to.
You're telling me that a 15-year-old girl punches a 19-year-old fuckknuckle named Big Balls during a carjacking, and that's our generation's Reichstag fire? God damn, I hate this time.
This guy's kind of a piece of shit, too.
Line. You know, at least Trump didn't send in the National Guard on January 6th, the most violent day in D.C. in the last 30 fucking years. But now that crime is down to a 30-year low and this year's another 26% drop from last year, it needs to become a fucking police state? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. We've had mass shootings, school shootings, and natural fucking disasters that didn't get this kind of fucking response. Oh, and by the way, if you watched that press briefing and came away thinking anything other than this guy's a few marbles short of a set, you're so slow I could time you with a calendar because that geriatric motherfucker repeatedly called Alaska Russia for Christ's sake. If
I still have yet to see that.
Biden had done that, you motherfuckers would have been so busy losing all 3 of your collective brain cells, you'd have forgotten your mother's fucking birthday. And furthermore,
let me see if I can find it. I have to see it now. Trump. How are you, Luna? Calls Russia, Alaska. Three minutes.
Here's how to use Browse AI. Enter the URL you'd like to scrape.
Does he do it?
And then start training your robot to work.
Does he do
Trump
it?
appeared to slip up twice at the White House with Russia. If reports are anything to go by,
shut up.
meeting with the Russian counterparts announcing a public safety. Speaking at a meet with Vladimir.
emergency. This is a tragic. This is an emergency. This is a tragic emergency. And it's embarrassing for me to be up here. You know, I'm going to see Putin. I'm going to Russia on Friday. I don't like being up here talking about how unsafe and how dirty and disgusting this once beautiful capital was.
Wait.
Going to Russia, that's going to be a big deal. What happens, happens. I'll let you.
Does he actually? Oh my fucking God. I get it now. I think I understand it now. This man is so fucking retarded. He almost had me thinking that in this instance, everybody else is retarded. This motherfucker didn't call Alaska. This motherfucker didn't call Russia Alaska. He's going to Alaska and he thinks he's going to Russia. The fuck?
You know what happens. You'll be the first to know. I'll be calling the European leaders.
Yeah, the only difference is, though, Banshee, is that I looked it up. Yeah, I did my due diligence.
Now, while this could be a gaffe, reports suggest that Trump could briefly cross into Russia after meeting Putin in Alaska on Friday. If this actually happens, Trump's brief stop in Russian territory could resemble the scene during the 2019 Korea's United States DMZ summit. In 2019, this is what had happened. Trump met North Korean leader Kim Jong-un at the demarcation line between North and South Korea. The two men shook hands, with Kim saying that he had never expected to meet the president at that place. Trump then crossed over into North Korea.
The DMZ is one of the safest places on planet Earth. I'ma just go ahead and say it. Because if either side fires one single shot, all hell is going to break loose. You know what I'm saying? So neither side's going to fire a shot, is what I'm saying.
Becoming the first U.S. president to do so. Now, if Trump enters Russian soil, it could become a defining moment in U.S.-Russia relations and reshape the landscape of American diplomacy and the Russia-Ukraine war. And of course, there is more on this from our correspondents.
If you ask me, would you rather go to the north side or the DMZ? DMZ.
Susan Tehrani, who sends us this report.
During a press conference on Monday, President Trump said he was going to Russia to meet with Vladimir Putin. While it has been confirmed that the two will meet in Alaska on Friday, it was a curious comment, many brushing it off as a gaffe. But what if Trump's "I'm going to Russia" line wasn't a gaffe at all, but a deliberate breadcrumb? Sources tell some White House reporters that plans may be in motion for Trump to briefly cross into Russia after meeting Putin in Alaska.
Hold on. Let me see if this is real. Red, white, and blue land.
Tonight, Georgia Representative Buddy Carter has introduced a new bill that would authorize President Donald Trump to purchase Greenland and name it Red, White, and Blue Land. The bill would also require the federal government to refer to it as such on official documents and maps. Representative Carter praised Mr. Trump for identifying the purchase as a national priority, calling it a monumental deal for the U.S.
So, motherfuckers out here saying that us renaming the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America, like that's a flex. Is it though? Is it? Because like, so it's a gulf, right? Let me look at, hold on. That's not like the whole world, right? Like there's some people that still Gulf of I'm getting put on a list for sure. Oh God. Oh, it actually is. Well, the most. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got one map calling it the Gulf of Mexico. Okay. Oh, that's Mexico. Yeah, like, what's the big deal? Is that this man's biggest accomplishment, or what? I renamed the Gulf of Mexico. It's an incredible gulf. I've been there several times. Yeah. Well, no shit. They should all say that. Not America. Mexico.
I'd like to invite all of you hypocritical
So yeah, he did call Alaska Russia.
buckets of piss to go ahead and get fucked. Because if Obama or Biden announced they were federalizing the DC police and setting the National Guard loose on U.S. fucking...
That was me pretending to be Trump. That, you know, probably has supposedly been there many times. Greatest Gulf ever. That's why we had to rename it to America.
Citizens, you amosexual shrimp dicks would have been marching in the fucking streets. Get fucked. You're telling me that a 15-year-old girl punches a 19-year-old
They should feature you on Hoarders because you have massive junk. Black dudes don't have bigger dicks. Jerry just brings their average up. He needs 2 hands. He needs 2 hands to grab his nuts. Taylor Swift writes songs about you. I can't express with words just how much I've thought about you. You don't deserve flowers. You deserve a marble statue.
The fuck? Gay? I want to hear the end though.
Quarterback to a wide receiver, bro. I can't go long without you. But yo, the other day we trained together. Have y'all seen this dude's bench press? He's out here breaking records. The bar started to bend. It couldn't take the pressure. He put 10 plates on each side like a banquet dinner. White people say that you're the greatest ever. Black people give you props like a stage director. We're all united in friendship. You just make us better. Bro, you're like the Olympics. You bring every race together. You grew up in the BK despite the fact you're a billionaire. Why do you think white people moved to Brooklyn? It's because we heard you were living there. You are every cracker's favorite rapper. You've been putting in mad work. He has white fans everywhere, like a black church. He goes to the doctor's, drops his pants. The doctor's like, that's what's up. Can't even pee in the plastic cup. He's never been flaccid once. They should feature...
What the fuck? I'm actually I'm speechless. What the fuck? I don't know. I think the white guy wants to suck the black dude off. But I don't think his mouth opens big enough. I'm not sure. Shit's gay. What the fuck? Not trying to get banned here, guys.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm all by.
That's not Michael Jackson. Not Michael Jackson at all, by the way.
Staring blankly ahead, making my way,
That's more Chris Brown than your Michael Jackson was MJ.
making my way through the crowd.
Okay, that was pretty Chris Brown.
Ooh. When I miss you.
That's not.
When I need you.
Not Usher at all.
And now I wonder.
That's Michael Jackson. That's some motherfucking Michael Jackson.
If I could fall into the sky, do you think
yo!
would pass me by? 'Cause you know I've walked the...
Oh, they threw the arc. They threw the... My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. They threw that motherfucker in here.
If I can just see you.
You can't throw R. Kelly anywhere. I did it because somebody did it right before me, but you can't do that.
No.
Not Usher. He got off with the 10-second MJ clip. That's it. That wasn't. Yeah, where's the dislike button? Bro, you cooked for like 10 seconds. That was like a 40-second clip. I'm not impressed. He can sing better than me for sure. Then again, I didn't quit my day job to be a singer.
And we are buying you new airplanes, brand new, beautiful planes, redesigned planes, brand new planes, totally stealth planes. I hope they're stealth. I don't know. That whole stealth thing, I'm sort of wondering. You mean if
I'm wondering if this is AI.
we shape a wing this way, they don't see it, but the other way they see it? I'm not so sure.
I think this might be AI. Only because the microphone is completely covering his mouth.
But that's what they tell me.
I mean, the guy's a moron for sure, but this might be AI.
And we are...
we'll never know.
I'm a First Amendment absolutist. I believe in only two things completely, the First Amendment and boobs. And so once they made the decision that they were not going to allow a conservative, non-sports-related commentary, they couldn't do it
Hold on. I just want
No, the man said what he said. Let him talk.
to make sure I heard you correctly as a woman anchoring the show. Did you say, what did you say? You believe in the First Amendment and BWOBS?
Boobs. Two things that have only never let me down in this entire...
So, really, he believes in three things.
country's history, the First Amendment and boobs.
Why would you even say that live on national?
Did somebody put it in the comments? Oh, come on. No. All right. So he believes in three things. Yeah, absolutely. Goddamn right.
These newspapers are really no different than a highly paid political operative. And it has to stop. It has to be illegal. It's influencing judges. And it's really changing law. And it just cannot be legal. I don't believe
that. See, ironically, that is the First Amendment. I don't want to hear no more of that shit.
I just wanted to get on here and
this is by me. This is by me.
Share some of the incredible
That's the flood.
images that viewers are sharing with us.
I'm way too excited
of
for
the
this.
historic flooding that Milwaukee and Waukesha counties experienced, and we are still in the midst of it. It started Saturday, August 9th, about 6 o'clock.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest here, okay? I'm going to keep it real with you. And, like, I would like to think that I can say this because I live here. Guys, it's really not that bad. It's not that bad. Is it bad? It's kind of bad. Is it that bad? Nah.
I would say is when the heavy...
You can still see the car. Motherfucker, when you got a car getting swept away by the torrents, by the currents, might be bad.
Rain was coming down, but as the night wore on,
like, that's bad.
and we realized streets were
like, don't go down there.
flooding. The rain was not stopping, and then State Fair decided to close early because of the rain and concern for fairgoer safety. So we went on the air pretty much nonstop. I was on the desk from the 10 o'clock newscast until 5 o'clock this.
I'm not. Stop. I only cook every now and then. I cook like once a week. I try to meal prep, but not too much. You miss the political shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not. Like, I live here, and it wasn't that bad. Should they have shut State Fair down? Yeah, probably. Was it that bad? No. If I can pull my wiener out in public and it doesn't touch the water, the flood's not that bad.
This morning, watching the situation unfold, our meteorologists were on the air.
Actually, you know what? My wiener might actually touch the water in this photograph, in this video. Yeah.
Keeping viewers updated on the weather and what the situation was. This guy here was one of many fairgoers who returned to their cars to see their vehicles just flooded with water. I just wanted to get on here.
What, my wiener touching the water? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
I can't touch you if you're 14, 15, 16, 17 years old.
Oh! Definitely AI. Holy balls. Yeah, that's AI for sure. Holy fuck.
And you have a gun. I convict someone of shooting.
Oh, you get a heart, dog. I don't know who that was, but that was good. I did not see that shit coming. Dude, it's rare that I get 2 in a row like this. Let me know when you get it. I'm not gonna play this for too long, but holy fuck!
My sermon this morning, hell to the no, no, no. Come on. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen. Sister Anna, Sister Ruth, make sure that everybody get a seat. Come on, y'all. My sermon this morning.
Excellent song choice. Holy fucking fuck. No. Hell to the no.
Ain't no fucking way, bro. You're telling me that Post Malone wants me to rap as if I was Biggie Smalls, bro, but he wants me to write my own song.
Hey, dude, check this out. Hold on. We're going to open this in a new tab real quick. This guy, let's see if I can find one by Tupac. Yeah. This dude is fucking ridiculous.
Wants me to bust
Dude. Y'all all know who Tupac is. Check this shit out. And I can't get copyright strike because it's not actually Tupac.
Dear Mama by Tupac, bro? Shit. Let's get it done.
If this is real, bro, I would come back from the dead and sue this motherfucker for copyright infringement. Listen to this shit.
When I was young, me and my mama had beef. 17 years old, kicked out on the streets. But back at the time, I never thought I'd see your face. Ain't no woman alive that could take my mama's place. Suspended from school, scared to go home. I was a fool with the big boys breaking all the rules. And shed tears with my baby sister. Over the
I don't think that's not fair, man. White people can't do that. Hold up. Oh, here we go.
Ain't no fucking way, bro. You're telling me that Mr. B.
Oh, this one's way more famous. This one's way more better. Hold
He
up.
wants me to rap Hit 'Em Up by Tupac, bro? Shit, let's get it then. First off, fuck your bitch in the clique you claim. West side, when we rock, come equipped with game. You claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. We bust on bad boys, bitches fuck for life. Plus, Buffy tried to see me weak, hearts I rip. Biggie Smalls and Junior Mafia, some marked ass tricks. We keep on coming when we running for your jewels.
This motherfucker, is it possible to sound more like Tupac than Tupac? Is that a thing? I think it might be a thing. This shit is insane. Let me, all right, hold up. Let's do another one that's not Tupac. All right, Biggie, I mean, all right, let's hear the Biggie. Hold up. He's got Biggie.
Shit, bro. Well, let's get it, look.
He's gonna rap his own shit, but like Biggie.
First thing I need y'all to do, though, is like, comment, share, follow me, repost, hit all my...
Hey, it's also, I'm gonna just say it right now, it is a cardinal sin to impersonate Biggie and Tupac on the same Instagram page. Like, you have to commit Harakiri after that.
Buttons, bro. Let's blow this shit the fuck up. Let's go, look.
I stack dollars, players and Chevys in Monte Carlos, moving big weight by the carload. First you get the money, the power, then the bitches follow. Got a burner on my waist and it's filled with hollows. You know the motto, swing it out the bottom.
Nah, fuck that, dude. I'm about to sue this motherfucker. Is it only fucking Biggie and Tupac? It's not. I mean, the game isn't shit. Hold up, DMX.
Hold up. Are you telling me that Nas Escobar wants me to rap like D?
This is not the rabbit hole that I thought I was going to be falling into this evening, but I love it. Hold on.
DMX, bro? Shit. But he wants me to write my own verse, huh? All right, we're going to get this, but I need you guys to like, comment, share, follow, hit all my buttons.
I'm not doing none of that shit, fam. Proceed.
Bro, let's go, look. Yeah. Let's get this.
This is
Will I go insane or will I make my change? Wishing life was smooth, but I was moving against the grain.
No!
Everybody told me for life to be my homie. Make a wrong move and now they act like they don't know me. In this life I'm in, I strive through thick and thin, but only turned my back once the pain was kicking in, cause it was just too hard.
AI. All right, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. That's fake news.
President Trump did nothing, at least in my presence, that would be cause for concern.
Oh.
He was always a perfect gentleman,
That's weird that you would word it like that, but go ahead.
elegant dancer, a gifted poet.
Elegant. I'll take top 1,000 words that I would never use to describe Donald Trump. Continue. Oh, gifted and poet. Alex, can you add that to the list, please? Continue. Proceed.
He spoke Cantonese fluent.
Motherfucker. No. I want this motherfucker to speak Cantonese. He puts the cant in Cantonese.
Fluently. At one point, he threw a football 300 yards, and it somehow boomeranged back to him.
This is fucking AI, dog. This is fucking AI.
Peter Thiel, the FBI informant and CIA.
Bro, they rickrolled me. They rickrolled me. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Yeah, I got rickrolled just now.
CIA contractor. Elon Musk, the defense contractor and PayPal mafia member with Peter Thiel, close confidant of David Sachs, and J.D. Vance, who brokered the David Sachs fundraiser with Silicon Valley and Trump, mentored by Peter Thiel, mentored by David Frum, who worked for Bill Kristol with Tucker Carlson.
Is this like, I kind of feel like this is how people feel when they go to my page and I have something important to say. Hey, we got the same mic. Brother, we got the same microphone and I still don't want to watch your shit. You already lost my interest. For real, for real.
Our children, and the murder rates are plummeting. We are now able to report that the murder rate is on track to be the lowest.
Dude, what the fuck is my algorithm? Jesus Christ. I'm not even political.
In U.S. history, in modern recorded U.S. history, thanks to this team behind me and President Trump's priorities.
The murder rate in Washington today is higher than that of Bogota, Colombia, Mexico City, some of the places that you hear about as being the worst places on earth, much higher.
And they're standing at the same podium, too. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Bye-bye. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, time to guess the words before the shirt's done. Wait. Okay, it's got to be something about cost. Obviously, right? Oh, fuck!
Брайс, приветствую.
No, mama, no. Oh, we all know where that was going. I don't have to finish it. I don't have to. Fuck me. Oh my God. I love that guy's page.
Саид Нурмагомедов, твой первый соперник с Дагестана. Что ты знаешь про дагестанскую школу ММА? И есть ли у тебя понимание, как ей
What else the government did this past weekend? Mike Johnson, the Speaker of the House, just passed a bill.
Once again, I value my life. I'm not going to talk about it at this current moment in my life. I'm going to pull an Epstein and I'm going to plead the fifth. Next.
I got a new strap-on harness today.
Before you ask, yes, this is real.
I can't wait to put it on you. It will fit my favorite dildo perfectly. You're going to look so hot. I can't wait to have your cock in my mouth. I'm going to give you the blowjob of your life. Then I want you inside of me.
Holy fucking shit.
I got a new strap-on harness today.
It's fucked up that I can't finish the unwearable t-shirt thing, but I can play this shit with impunity. Oh, that's never gonna get old. 50 Shades of Grey as read by Jerome something or other. I think that's his name.
But for real, I respect how having a family changed your life's focus, especially after your kid was diagnosed with cystic fibrosis. That's why you did this battle, to pay for her care with the funds.
Dog, my algorithm fucking hates my guts.
So you're putting food in her plate. Too bad you can't put air in her lungs!
Okay,
Like
then.
ideas on the beat, wanted to kind of test the waters out and see how it'd be if they really got it. He saw it wasn't gentle, want to fuck with you, and he ain't dang.
Translation for that?
A nigga thought he was sweet. He tried to test that shit, and he saw he ain't going. He ain't one of them.
Okay, yeah.
Bust your whole menu up.
Yeah, he'll bust your whole motherfucking head. You try that shit.
Oh, bust your whole head. That's what he's saying.
It's all good in the end, because I understand some people ain't really that talented.
Bro, this is the proper representation of my algorithm. 100%.
On a jet too.
How you doing though, Nanan? I assume you're still with us, and I hope you're not too annoyed yet. There's time. Give it time.
So they got to come and find their way to new things. Tootin' Putin.
So he said, basically, it ain't no issue on his end because he handled his business.
Oh.
But other motherfuckers gonna come with different antics because they ain't got no talents behind their shit.
Bro, I guarantee you making that up. But it sounds accurate, so I don't know though. It sounds accurate though. He might be making that up.
Dude, this is meta as fuck because that guy needs a translator too. What the fuck? All right, what are the odds that I can read this out loud? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna read it out loud. My boyfriend ejaculated a kidney stone into my hole. I'm keeping it there. Little pussy pearl. Sometimes I pray to God to take away my ability to read. Yeah. Somebody thought that was necessary to share on the internet.
Jickle yangs on your fuckle jickle jang juice. Gim guy, fuckle tangs, I ain't going my smickle my you. Smickle my you, poon tile to the trickle of you. Tile to the trickle of dang. Fuckle tangs on that earth my name. Fuckle bang, jickle yang hitting the night. Fuckle tang hitting the night. Whittle tang, fuckle teeth, jickle yang, knuckle use. I ain't going jickle you, better watch your mickle you. Where she get all these mickle my use? Where she get all this fuckle my you? Where she get all this jickle of you?
Oh my God, nigga, you going crazy!
Nigga, he didn't say shit. What are you saying?
Oh my God!
What's he saying though?
Not little Yachty. Not little Yachty. Oh.
So they're always coming up with, no, it's not the Jews. No, it's not women. No.
Yes.
It's not blacks. It's actually really complicated. No, it fucking isn't at all.
Oh, God. All right, color me intrigued.
Jews are running society.
Fuck. All right, next.
I want to get the drug prices down by 1,000.
For the record, I cannot confirm nor deny. I just don't want to play that shit on my channel. It might be true though.
1,200%. We'll have drug prices coming down by 500, 600, 800, even 1,200%.
This is also real. We don't need to play the whole thing. That's math. So like, okay, let's say a medication is $10. So if you bring drug prices down by 1,500%, how much are you paying for that drug? Anybody want to guess? The correct answer is you're not. They're paying you $150. Next.
Off the back with Caldwell Pope races it down.
I don't
My
care.
bitch built like a Barbie, yo bitch built like a Labubu. Yo. My girl built like Snorlax, my girl built like Mewtwo. I probably need a poop.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
For scooper touching too much doggy doo-doo. My boo in the crib, I can smell her pheromones through her Lulus.
This chop will give your little hoopty a whole moon roof. My gun really clean, but my pipe look like yoo-hoo. Your girl on my line, cause I do more than you do, but I wouldn't even crack her ugly ass with the blue chew.
My Jewish
Drewski, sign this man immediately. Sign them both.
junkie hit the A, she need a really long spoon. Your girl ugly as shit if I jerk it.
My side. My actual side. No. No.
To her, it's a long goon. I do my money spread and the hoes make a monsoon. I'm with my auntie blowing 3 5s and eating John Moon.
I'm not a commie, but I'm pouring red into Moscow Mule. Smoking Zot till I drool. My voice raspy, jaw rule. I was in high school, selling weed and ripping jewels. Now I got jewels on my neck and a pistol for the duels.
I'm in the crib getting top while I'm watching Shark Week. My girl like to cosplay, I'm about to hit her while we LARPing. This not a sex tape, I'm merely clip farming. The drugs my junkie shoot would strike fear in Big Pharma.
100 pounds in the crib, cause we plug with the farmers. In the growing, I'm chopping up the prices with Obama. Try to slide on Big Sweet, you better come with some armor. Red and yellow Versace robe, I feel like the Dalai Lama.
I hit
With
my
that
bitch
shit
built like a
slap.
Barbie, yo bitch built like a Labubu. Yo girl built like Snorlax, my girl built like Mewtwo. I probably need a pooper scooper.
Hi, Donald. We need to prep for your summit with Vladimir Putin on Friday, where you're going to try to end the Ukraine war.
I thought it was very respectful that the president.
No.
I'm happy to be here with a back-to-back Kansas City Chief. It's a trade. The San Francisco 49ers have traded a 63 pick to Kansas City Chief. With the 63 pick in the 24 draft, Kansas City select Kinsley Suamaia from BYU tackle. Let's go, Chief. I'm happy to
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
I may have a criminal record.
Same.
What a flex.
And 3 baby daddy.
Nope. You lost me.
So this is why I say MAGA cannot call themselves conservatives. So this chick regularly posts about how pro-MAGA she is. My friend Johnny duets her all the time. This one I had to speak on because, honey, you cannot be a criminal and have 3 baby daddies and call yourself a conservative.
Well, no. Once again, I'm not trying to make this shit political or anything, but, okay. So the head of MAGA is, by definition, I don't give a fuck if he did time or not. He's a criminal. That's off the table, right? 3 baby daddies. That means this bitch doesn't know what a fucking abortion is. Boom. Next.
A month ago, I told...
No, I want to hear her argument.
You are not conserving anything.
What?
Nothing.
Your brain might have wanted to conserve a couple cells there. I'm not even supporting the MAGA movement at all. But, like, that is... If I were to pick somebody as a figurehead for that and they weren't the Donald, it'd probably be that bitch who has a criminal record and 3 baby daddies. Yeah.
I told you all about sources within the federal government who said Donald Trump was secretly planning to take over Washington, D.C. and turn it into a corporate-controlled freedom city. Well, now that Donald Trump just announced that the National Guard, the FBI, and the DEA will be taking over the district by force,
all 3?
Now is probably a good time to go over what these federal government insiders said was going to happen next. We already know Trump is lying.
Yeah, I don't care.
People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts.
This motherfucker is doing this in work boots.
And mother always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do. Cause the lie becomes the truth. Hey, the Billie Jeans.
I'm not even a construction worker, but I think I just erected something. Dude, I want to see the pull-up thing one more time. That was by far the most impressive part of this whole video. Hold up.
Be careful who you love. Be careful what you do.
Brother! Get the fuck out of here. No, man, no. I'm definitely getting copyright strike for that, by the way. 100%. I was safe before. No, I'm cooked now. What just happened? What happened? Did he actually get punched? I'm trying to see it. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, that motherfucker. Call him Aretha Franklin, because he rang that guy's bell. Oh my god, dude! Poor fella. Poor fella. If I had to sum up my luck in no words, this would be it. Bro.
I'm trying to put my long ass Peter in Beaver's beaver. The eat his little coochie till he squirts all on my sneakers. I fucking hate you, Justin. I want to rape you, just.
No, that's enough
Check
of that.
this out. First off, fuck who you to my jittle yangs, air my tear out and my.
What the fuck, man?
If this brother had a few more inches, oh, Lord, don't get me salivating and fantasizing about things. Oh my God. If this brother had a few more inches.
You know, in lieu of saying something that I really am not drunk enough to say right now, Stephen A. Smith, you get a pass for the day.
Next guest is originally from Danville, Illinois. He enjoys cold beer and hot music. Says that he and his mom don't see eye to eye on his love life.
What's his name? What's his name?
And he claims that his...
Oh. Oh, that's his name. You can't even say this guy's last name on Call of Duty. Isn't that a shame? That's wild.
Around the globe, everyone is talking about artificial intelligence. I find that too artificial. I can't stand it. I don't even like the name. You know, I don't like anything that's artificial. So could we?
What do we think? AI? AI? Your wife has fake tits, though.
Straighten that
AI?
out, please. We should change the name. I actually mean that. I don't like the name artificial anything because it's not artificial. It's genius. It's pure genius.
Yeah. This is not AI.
Around the globe.
That's fucked.
Nigga, his skin.
All right, fuck it.
Ain't black, but he's saying that word, nigga. Nigga this, nigga that. His fact, his skinning black. Look at him, Pearl Harbor Jack. Shit, treat him different for his skin color. Yeah. Treat him different for his eye shape. Yeah. Treat him different, Ching Chong culture. Yeah. Treat him different cause of COVID. Yeah. Nigga.
That's it? God damn, man. I would say it was hot garbage, but you know, I don't want to insult garbage in the summertime. That shit was trash. Cold garbage.
The pastry's undercooked, so it's doughy on the bottom. But the big issue for me is that it is so sweet, I wouldn't go near a second mouthful. I think the only person in here tonight that would like that pie would be Elise.
Gordon. You're grimy.
Where'd you go to college?
I've seen this clip. I've seen this clip. And I'm going to share this clip with you guys right now.
I ain't go to college, but I turned it down.
Oh.
Yeah, I turned it down just to...
He turned it
do
down.
this, just to grind from the rap.
So you had an opportunity to do the drumming thing.
A scholarship and everything.
You had a scholarship.
I think it was like in Jacksonville. Yeah, a big band in Jacksonville. It was a
Which
big
one?
college though, and they offered me like
How much?
15, some shit like 10 million or something like that, 5 million, something like that.
Yep, next.
I've been eating dog food lately to save money, and I'm going to show you some of my favorites. The duck one is a good one. Lamb is even better. This one basically is like human food. I don't mind eating it. The canned stuff isn't as good, but it's a little bit cheaper, so it'll do. But this is the real winner right here, prepared meals. It's literally a whole meal in one. Eating dog food instead of human.
If eating dog food was a person. Next.
I was like jacking off, and then like the beat was like, you know, like the way I was stroking it, I was like, that shit sound hard as an 808 pattern. So I kind of like, I put it in FL Studio. This was like when I was first making beats or whatever. So I'm stroking it or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? So I put it in the FL on the drum pattern. I'm like, this shit hard. I was like,
Holocaust, big the merciless. Niggas press they luck in, they get a butt fucking. Straight up the ass, raw dog with the rash, and I don't fuck with the condoms. The condoms is the problem from the AIDS getting sprayed. Diseases, big pleases, and Holocaust.
Oh, God.
Motherfuckers be having that dog in them, but it's a poodle wolf. Motherfuckers be having that dog in them, but it's another dog raping them.
What? What?
Motherfuckers be having that dog in them, but it's a poodle wolf. Motherfuckers be having that dog in them, but it's another dog raping them. Motherfuckers.
Huh? Nah.
Shut on, pussy.
Oh, it doesn't show if he killed him or not. Accurate, yet still disturbing. Yeah.
And we should be down at 1% because we're the leader of the world. We were always the lowest interest rate until like a certain time ago, decade, couple. But we were always, because we were the United States of America. So even if the country was run badly, we were considered like to be super prime. And we should be down at 1% because we're the...
Brother, I know a couple of really good nursing homes. Really, they're like the greatest nursing homes I've ever seen listed in the Yellow Pages. I can give you the number if you want them.
Told you that I could play the guitar, and this is one I've been working on.
A white guy with a Baltimore accent.
It's called Jickle Wheel. Jickle Wheel.
Oh my God!
You know the Gura.
Please play it, Gura.
A fuckle down the gill in 17 gowns. A fuckle on a Jekyll and a nut on the down.
That is so underwhelming. Yeah, I hate it. White people don't do this. I know there are white people in Baltimore. You don't speak like this. So don't try.
In raising now, we got red people out there, they got blood, they got green people, but that what the red people is kind of cooler. What the green folks
AI.
said is a little more. So that's where my shining from. That part of Mars. We ain't raising now. We got red people out there, they got blood, they got green people, but that what the red people is kind of.
Nah, that motherfucker ain't saying words. That's not words.
Think about this. The national symbol, let's say, of Hezbollah.
Nope. Nope. Instagram's tempting me today. Nope.
One more look at it here. Unbelievable. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Don't give a fuck.
Dude, I wouldn't do that much weight, bro.
I got this.
It's too heavy. Dude, I wouldn't do that much.
I, once again, don't care.
President
Come on,
Trump
algorithm.
was taking money from the pharmaceutical industry, too. I think they gave you $100 million.
Huh?
President Trump was taking money from the pharmaceutical industry, too. I think they gave you $100 million.
What? Please, I would say I think it's AI, but I don't think it's AI.
Man, y'all want a fun fact about my dumb ass? I know about Bitcoin when it was only $12, and I be feeling dumb as shit about that shit every day since 2000 fucking yang, and I don't tell nobody. Ah!
Same, dog. Same. I actually knew what he was saying right there. I actually knew about Bitcoin since like 2010, 09, like right when it came out. That was when I was doing heroin and shit. And like I was trying to find a way to buy heroin off the dark web. Silk Road, Bitcoin is how you paid on Silk Road. Bitcoin was like, I don't know, $4? Uh-huh. Yep. Sorry, Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Oh, my jittle. Yang.
You knock the hell out of them because it's the only language they understand. But they fought back against law enforcement last night. And they're not going to be fighting back long because I've instructed them and told them whatever happens, they love to spit in the face of the police as the police are standing up there in uniform. They're standing and they're screaming at them.
Yeah, I completely transitioned.
All right, Peter, you've been doing great so far. Just some layup questions ahead, and let's bring this home.
I think you would prefer the human race to endure, right?
Huh?
No way.
You're hesitating.
Yeah, well,
yes.
I don't know. I would.
Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes.
This is a long hesitation.
There's so many questions implicit in
Should
this.
the human race survive?
Yes. The only answer is yes.
Yes.
Great.
But
Okay.
fuck. I also
Oh shit.
would like us to radically solve these problems.
Right.
And so it's
What is he
always,
What is he talking about?
Problems.
Yeah, transhumanism. Human natural body gets transformed
This
into
fucking
an
Johnny Depp.
immortal body. And
That was a movie.
there's a critique of, let's say, the trans people in a sexual context, or I don't know, a transvestite is someone who changes their clothes and cross dresses. We want more than cross dressing or changing your sex organs. We want you to be able to change your heart and change your mind, your whole body. And then Orthodox Christianity.
All right, Peter, you.
Dog. That motherfucker probably made more money today than everybody else in my chat combined will in their entire life. That's wild.
So who is Kim Davis, the one who's trying to end same-sex marriage, besides being a bored, annoying bigot, obviously? We're not going to say anything about her hair or fashion because her actions are heinous enough, okay?
Dude. People think still that this shouldn't be a thing. I'm not going to give this bitch 1 second of my time.
New segment. Fun facts. Let's do some fun facts. A platypus is the only mammal that lays eggs. Ghislaine Maxwell has also been cleared to leave prison on work release.
No, she hasn't actually. She hasn't. That's not true. I actually looked into it before my stream because I was going to talk about it. And then once I found out that she has not been cleared to leave prison on work release, I decided to not talk about it.
Shaq hit roughly 12,000 baskets during his career. Only one of them was a three-pointer. The only company
That's also not true.
to vacate the World Trade Towers before 9/11 was Zim, American
Wait, is who back? Is who back?
Israel Shipping Company. Vikings used the bones of dead animals in their weapons because they believed it made them stronger, and it actually did because of the particles.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about her. Fuck her. I hope she spontaneously combusts and like doesn't die right away Yeah.
Forming with the carbon? I don't fucking know. But the Vikings. Also, did you know Nancy Pelosi's brother, who was mayor of Baltimore, was friends with Luigi Mangione's father? Yes, that what I just said is true. Oh, also more French soldiers died in World War I than all of American history of military wars. Oh, also Roblox is a haven for predators, and the Federal Reserve is a scheme set to keep you...
Yeah.
Think about this.
Yeah, no.
The national symbol, let's say, of Hezbollah is a...
We're not going to get too political. I have no more alcohol, so I'm not going to talk about these things.
We'll start with our new media seat, who is our podcast host today, Benny Johnson. Benny, why don't you kick us off, and thanks for being here.
Thank you, Caroline. As a D.C. resident of 15 years, I lived on Capitol Hill. I witnessed so many muggings and so much theft. I lost track. I was carjacked. I have murders on my Ring camera and mass shootings. I witnessed a woman on my block get held up at gunpoint for $20, and my house was set ablaze. Arson.
I seen a blind guy bite a police horse. I once bit into a burrito and it was a...
Rage bait, 3 out of 10. The fuck is this? This is AI, right? Come on, I ain't got all day. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
When you look at what's happening with Russia and Ukraine, the drone is killing tremendous numbers of people. You hide behind a tree and the drone comes down and it circles you with fire. You don't have a chance. The tree comes down also, by the way. It's so intense. I mean, you see these trees being knocked down like they're being sawed down by a top-of-the-line timberman like, you know, who? Sean Duffy. Do you know that Sean Duffy, the head of the Transportation Department, who's working right now on the airports and getting a system because Biden didn't do a thing for 4 years. When you look at what's happening.
We're not going to watch that again. I have 2 brain cells left, and I want to keep them. Thank you.
We're here today with professional bare-knuckle boxer Andy the Crazian Wynn. Don't worry, little lady. I'll be taking it easy on you.
This guy's gonna get his fucking ass whooped. Yes! Nailed it! This guy has an innie, and I'm not talking about belly buttons. Get your ass back down here, boy!
So, how'd you think that went?
Could have went either way. We're here.
This is a satire page, I think. I've seen this guy pop up before. Yeah. No, I've seen this guy pop up before. I think it's satire. I'd like to.
So I did absolutely categorically nothing wrong. And, that's what lawyers do. And that's what people do. I was introduced to him by the lady in Lord Rothschild.
Wow.
And I was told, yeah. And he knew all the most prominent.
I value my life.
What's the opposite of coffee?
My mom and my stepdad is controlling. They accuse me of shitting in the bed, even though it was the dog. The dog smeared it in the bed, and I had to lay in it.
What the fuck is this algorithm? For real, though. What is this shit?
Mom and my stepdad was controlling, won't let me have green ice cream. And ice cream. Won't let me have dairy products. Let me know your opinion.
Huh?
As a line of clothing. Now, where were these made?
These were made, I don't know where they were made, but they were made someplace. But they're great. It's ties, shirts, cufflinks, everything sold at Macy's, and they're doing
China?
great. #1 selling tie anywhere in the world.
#1 selling
I don't know.
tie
Normally
anywhere
I
in the
wouldn't
world.
wear that shirt.
You wouldn't wear that
We
shirt?
also have them in white and beautiful white.
Where are the shirts made? Bangladesh.
Well,
Oh.
it's good. Okay. We employ people in Bangladesh.
Ties? Where are the ties
They have
made?
to work
These are
too.
beautiful ties.
They are great.
Bangladesh.
The ties are made in where? China? Ties are made in China.
Oh, I'm one. I'm 1 for 2.
As
Yeah.
Well, I mean, a lot of it is what.
Nope.
But there was one moment in particular that really underscored.
I'm not ignoring what's going on over there, guys. I just don't want to talk about it publicly yet.
To me, just how degraded Trump's brain is. I'm going to play it because I honestly need help understanding it. If you know what he's trying to say here, please let me know.
You shouldn't have medians falling down into the roadway. Median, you know, the metal things that are always. Somebody had a great lobbyist, because I've never seen them look good. I've been looking at those things with the little, right? They're always broken and bad.
Hey, man.
Guys, I have fucking 1 brain cell, okay? And I'm trying to keep it.
Hey, Bob. Tito Ortiz here. Believe it or not, collecting cans and making macaroni art is kind of fun. Plus, it was mind-numbing getting any friction in the Holland Tunnel.
Huh?
If you know it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, and for the president, this is
CTE.
something that hits home because he is a visual person, and the visuals of, we saw him driving to his golf course and seeing those homeless encampments. Yeah, and for the president, this is.
Oh, that's it?
What would have happened had there been a 14-year-old girl here, Tim, and not me or the Polk County Sheriff's Office? Well, you'd have ate her ass.
AI.
What would have happened had there been a 14-year-old girl here,
fucking
Tim,
AI?
and not me or the Polk County Sheriff's Office? Well, you'd have ate her ass.
Whoa. That's not AI. Fucking Chris Hansen, dude. Jesus Christ.
So it's a bunch of fear-mongering, and I always ask people the question, if Donald Trump will give you inflation with tariffs, why was there no inflation his first term? And they
Did we have tariffs in 2016?
can never answer that question.
I think it's hilarious how Charlie Kirk asks this question and then smirks as if it's some sort of gotcha moment. But by asking this question, he's only proving that he doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to international trade.
I don't either. I'm legitimately asking. I'm not trying to have a Charlie Kirk moment here.
Supply chain. So let me explain. Now, if you
Asians are smart. I second that. Explain.
go back to 2018 when Donald Trump waged his first trade war, his primary target was actually China. He raised tariffs on Chinese-made goods. Now, trade is like a balloon. If you squeeze a balloon, the air just doesn't just disappear, it pops out somewhere else. In that
So it's like
same
my
way,
balls.
the supply chain adapted. What happened was Chinese factories and manufacturers shifted their production to other countries, especially in Southeast Asia like Vietnam, in order to get around the China-made product tariffs. And so you saw an explosion of trade between countries like Vietnam and the United States. Now, because they were able to circumvent the tariffs on Chinese-made goods by going to other countries, we didn't see high inflation in 2018. Fast forward to 2025 in April, Trump announced the Liberation Day tariffs, which targets 90 different countries. It's a completely different situation. This gives the supply chain less options to adapt to these tariffs because you've assessed tariffs on so many different countries. This is the equivalent of squeezing a balloon on all sides, and when you
My nutsack.
do that, what happens? It pops. It's a completely apples to oranges comparison. Hey, Charlie, just in case that went in over your head, apples and oranges are both fruits, but they're not the same fruit.
Yeah, I don't care about it.
The first foreign visit by a mayor of New York.
Oh! Dude, this is the clip that I was telling you about. This one I will watch. I value my life, but I also value this clip.
Is always considered significant. Where would you go first? That's right, Ms. Adams.
First visit, I would visit the Holy Land.
Mr. Cuomo?
Given the hostility and the anti-Semitism that has been shown in New York, I would go to Israel.
Mr. Tilson, where would you go?
Yeah, I'd make my 4th trip to Israel, followed by my 5th trip to Ukraine, 2 of our greatest allies fighting on the front lines of the global war on terror.
Mr. Mamdani?
I would stay in New York City. My plans are to address New York.
As the mayor of New York probably should. Yeah, Not a bad idea.
Workers across the 5 boroughs and focus on that.
Mr. Mamdani, can I just jump in? Would you visit Israel as mayor?
I will be doing, as the mayor, I'll be standing up for Jewish New Yorkers.
Why does that matter? I'm still to this day trying to figure that out. Motherfucker running for mayor of Israel? He's not, right? New York is, I'm not a geologist. New York is in the United States and Israel is not, right?
And I'll be meeting them wherever they are across the 5 boroughs, whether that's in their synagogues and temples or at their homes or at the subway platform.
In New York.
Because ultimately, we need to focus on delivering on their concerns.
And just yes or no, do you believe in a Jewish state of Israel?
I believe Israel has the right to exist.
Not
as a Jewish state?
No,
as a state with equal rights.
He won't, he
not
won't
as a
say it
Jewish
has a
state.
right to
What are we talking about here?
exist as a Jewish state. Be very
And his
clear on
answer was no, he won't visit Israel.
I said that.
That's what he was trying to say.
Well, suck him off then, Cuomo. Jesus Christ.
Hello, Allison.
It's been a while.
It has been a while, indeed.
I feel like we should address what's happened in the months since we've seen you, since some of our viewers may not know what has happened. So I guess I'll recap. I'll do the honors.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Help yourself.
Okay. In October, you were on a Zoom call with your colleagues from the New Yorker magazine.
Oh,
Everyone
he was
took a break
masturbating.
for several minutes, during which time you were caught masturbating on camera. You were subsequently fired from that job after 27
this
years
guy.
of working there. And you since then have been on leave from CNN. Do I have all that right?
You got it all right. Sad to say.
Okay, so let's start there.
What the fuck is he doing back
to
on
quote
TV
Jay
then?
Leno, what the hell were you thinking?
Well, obviously,
No, I'm totally fucking kidding.
I wasn't thinking very well or very much, and it was something that.
Blood can only rush to one head at a time. What can I say?
So here's what I don't get. He's been sitting on the Epstein files this whole time, and every time someone brings it up, suddenly there's some brand new emergency. Putin gets to keep part of Ukraine. Job numbers are fake. Let's investigate Letitia James. Investigate Jack Smith. It's like, dude, just release the files. If your name's not in there, you'd think you'd want everyone to see him, right? But instead, it's...
No, his name is 100% in the files. His name is in the files. That's not the suspicious part. The suspicious part is knowing that your name is in the files and having your attorney general telling you on national television that your name is in the files, and then you still pretending that your name is not in the files. The smart thing to do at that point, from any logical standpoint, would just be to release the goddamn files. Like, your name is in them. A lot of people's names are in them. A lot of innocent people. And I'm not talking about just the victims. There are a lot of people who didn't have anything to do with this that are in the Epstein files. It's just the way it is. He was a big-time fucking investor. He was a piece of shit pedophile human trafficker, too. Yeah, absolutely. But he was a businessman. And as a businessman, he had clients. And not 100% of said clients were guilty of, doing the things that Epstein was involved in. That's fine. We don't care if your name's in the files. We care where they were and how they were in the files. His name is in the fucking Epstein files like 36 times.
constant shiny distractions while the one thing that matters just stays locked up.
Yeah.
If look, man, if you still think he's playing 4D chess, I hate to break it to you, the guy's barely playing checkers. And he's eating the pieces. I mean,
this is AI, by the way. This is AI. I can tell. It's fake. But AI is spitting facts right now.
come on, how much horse shit before you realize your alpha male is just an 80-year-old dude with early dementia spray tanning his face at 3 a.m.
Who might be guilty of some stuff that he hasn't been convicted of yet.
while rage tweeting about Rosie.
This is AI, by the way, guys. This one is AI.
So here's what I don't get.
We have also arrested 1,600 people who have committed violent acts against children. 270 of them are human traffickers of children. Mr. President.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think this one's AI, guys. No. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Wow. It's only 4. 5? Oh. Oh, that was her. Okay. How many is that? 8?
We are going to clean up Washington, D.C. We have also arrested 1,000.
Oh. When is Elon supposed to be building that rocket to Mars? And how do I sign up?
Mr. Stone, you wrote a book accusing LBJ of being involved in the killing of President Kennedy. Do these most recent releases confirm or negate your initial charge? Being involved in the assassination of President Kennedy.
I think you're confusing Mr. Oliver Stone with Mr. Roger Stone.
I haven't stated it yet.
Who?
Sorry.
It's Roger Stone who implicated LBJ in the assassination of the president. It's not my friend
Is that what all the
Oliver
whispers
Stone.
were there? I may have.
Is Oliver Stone Gangs of New York fame? That's him, isn't it? No, it's not. Who directed Gangs of New York? Oh, nope, that's wrong too. A swing and a miss. Next.
Israel's actually one of the most...
No, Myron, no.
The Office of Police Accountability is investigating a body camera video captured in January of this year, the day a 23-year-old woman was hit and killed by a Seattle police officer. The officer, who has not been charged with the crime, was responding to an emergency call and was in a 25-mile-per-hour zone.
Yeah. I don't want to downplay this. I just don't want it to get that dark. Like, cops are people. A lot of people are racist. You know what I'm saying? You know where I'm going with this. Next.
Sometimes you gotta hop out and show Jekyll, certified Whittle, dang, I'm the one that up the hoop.
Yeah, I just don't want it to get that dark. Not yet, anyways.
Walk them down, whole time, I know we got some goo in them, fuck with my name, jiggle my you in them, say you. I hate you like I'm germ. You better not ever go to Sue Blau germ. To any you that fuck with yang and they
Can you release some of your own shit, please? I mean, if I could get abducted on fucking command, I probably would.
Watching it go in and out together as friends is not going to ruin our friendship.
Approved.
We've both been wanting this for so long, and now I'm finally sending you this video to let you know I'm down. So it's your move now, friend.
I'm gonna send this to Wobble.
Or this could all just be a joke to make things less
You think I'm kidding?
awkward. Watching it go in and out together as friends is not going to ruin our friendship.
I just sent it to Wobble. Huh? I did not see that coming. Nope.
Not only the pilots, I mean...
You're actually not allowed to play this song at all. On Twitch, on YouTube, you can't play it. Yeah.
Those machines flew for 37 straight hours. They didn't stop. They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle.
Guys, I don't have any brain cells left, and they went skedaddle.
Thank you for the prime.
What did that taste like?
Tastes like your pussy.
The fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, they even weirded me out, yo.
Why? Why are people like this? I didn't even hate that.
Wealth.
She got 138,000 likes for that.
According to Oxfam, of the world's 85 richest people is equal to the 3.5 billion poorest people.
It's fantastic. And this is a great thing because it inspires everybody, gets the motivation to look up to the 1% and say, I want to become one of those people. I'm going to fight hard to get up to the top. This is fantastic news, and of course I applaud it. What can be wrong with this?
Really?
Yes, really.
So somebody living on
I celebrate capitalism.
$1 a day and
you know, this is 50-50, guys. I think we're going to have to start playing, is this fucking AI? I don't think this is AI.
Africa is getting up in the morning and saying, I'm going to be Bill Gates.
That's the motivation everybody needs.
Between me and
I'm
that
not
guy
against
is
charity.
motivation. I just need to pull up my socks.
I am not.
Wait, I don't have socks.
Look, don't tell me that you want to redistribute wealth again. That's never going to happen. Okay?
You know what? You take a simple stat like this.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just take a second here. Okay. Jill Yang. Oh, there we go. No, Kevin O'Leary's parents were not rich, but his mother became wealthy through disciplined invest. He's a Nepo baby. All right. Next.
Years later, it would be a massive statement here, but he's got to be Motil to get the job done. And I've seen Motil perform comebacks from scenarios worse than this.
Yes. So is Homeboy masturbating?
This is by no means over, by any stretch.
Yep.
Do not count this man out.
I think that Motil might have been a little bit surprised at the amount of aggression he's had to face against Nobi, just suffocation.
Is this guy Bitlin? Is Mittel?
Right?
Yeah.
Especially with the Feng, he has moves that can evade so well in that close range, like up or two, the back tempo, the back blow.
Yeah, the upper two, great example. But what it is as well, he's able.
I give this guy props. I'd have finished like 25 seconds ago.
To be aggressive.
Years later.
Hey, Mom. Hi, Dad. This is my piss wine.
No! We're not going to watch that.
I know you've been worried about me lately, and you think I'm not doing well. I just want you to know that I'm following my dreams. I'm doing what I wanted to do as a kid, and I'm doing science experiments again. And I think you'd be really proud of me for what I've accomplished. This is my piss wine. That's my shit wine. I know it seems a little unorthodox.
All right. Yeah, we're actually not going to finish that.
1,600 people.
I wasn't ready for the shit wine. I was not ready for the shit wine. The piss wine? I could have handled that. Not the shit wine, though.
Who have committed violent acts against children.
All right.
Orthodox, but I promise something good will come of this, and people will remember.
He's got to drink it, right?
Remember me for the work I've done here. I hope you guys are doing well, and that you're still divorced. Because I don't know, it'd just be weird if you got together again.
Yeah, we're going on this journey together, guys.
I would feel very weird about that. But anyway, I hope that one day you'll have the courage to follow me in my footsteps. Because I think if you follow your dreams, you can accomplish more than you could ever imagine. And this is proof of that. Thank you. Hey, Mom.
He didn't drink the piss wine. Nope. I gotta... Nah, I'm not going down the piss wine rabbit hole. Nope.
Children. 270 of them are human traffickers of children.
Yeah, we just watched that. Oh my God. Guys, I promise I'm not racist. But I also promise you we're going to watch this video.
It's going down. New watermelon challenge. What y'all ready to do?
Just remember, I was not involved in the making of this video.
Don't try this shit at home. Look at me. You look at me.
I don't know what's about to fucking happen right now. I think I know what's gonna happen. I think the gentleman standing on top of this car here is gonna hit the gentleman who might be wearing a dress or a daishiki, I don't know, over the head with a fucking watermelon.
Niggas fake. We're gonna count it down. Julio. Count down from 10.
10. 9.
That's what's gonna happen. Okay. I had something to say. We watched the video, but I'm not gonna say what I was thinking.
Are you Israel?
Yeah, hold on. It's still going. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he dead. He's dead.
Really?
Yep. And you?
You live in Israel?
Yes.
Really?
All right. There's enough other things going on here that are canceling out the thing that I didn't want to talk about. I think we can watch this.
Are you a Jew?
What? Yes, I'm a Jew.
A black Jew?
No! No!
You not hear that? Did you hear
Yeah.
the smoke alarm trip?
Yeah.
Why don't you fix it?
I don't know.
Are you that fucking
I said call-
ragey?
Oh my god. No.
Yeah, I'm okay right now. There's just some evil people in the world, but it's kind of odd how the person who stole money from me put a rosary on me and blessed it with holy water. That bitch is confused.
That makes two of us.
And so whenever you're using the drill, you want to make sure that you look at the arrows of where you're going to drill in. Like, are you pulling it out?
I swear to God, if this bitch does not pass out in this video, I'd be sorely disappointed.
Or, sorry.
Don't judge me.
1 second. I'm so sorry.
See? See? Why? That deserves a second look. I mean, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised there's not more of that floating around here, but like, don't mix my booty shake videos with my fainting spell videos on my racism app, okay? We don't do that.
Send this to your girl best friend. If she doesn't reply within 10 seconds with titty pics, she owes you some of that good head she got. Send this.
What you need $18 for?
I don't have any girlfriends. Well, I have one girlfriend, but I'm not going to send that to her. I have two girlfriends. I'm not... I would send it to one. One of them may or may not. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
To get the power back on.
That's all you need?
Mm-hmm.
You sure that's what you need $18 to cut your power back on now?
Mm-hmm.
Be honest. Be honest.
You gonna say no if I
No,
tell
no,
you
no, I'm not. What you want it for, really?
that hard stuff?
That hard stuff. You don't need to, though.
I love it.
Woman, you don't need that stuff. You don't need to go buy nothing but something to eat, okay?
Okay.
She's going to buy crack immediately.
All right, that's $20. Don't go buy no crack.
She's going to buy crack. I promise. Hi, son.
That... You have a good day, okay?
It makes me feel so fucking fantastic. And so
They didn't even bleep out the fucking. Hi.
horny.
Okay, you have a good day.
It makes me want a thing in my mouth.
No, don't.
I
You
feel
have
like
a good day,
put
okay?
it in
No,
my mouth.
no.
Hi.
Mouth.
Bye.
Hey, can I?
There's so many reasons why.
Oh. Yeah, this is also one of my guilty pleasures. Anubis, stop nuzzling the microphone. It's a very sensitive piece of equipment, sir. Don't nuzz. Stop it. Stop nuzzling the microphone. He says hi. He also doesn't realize that he has to stop nuzzling the. Can you lay down? Lay down. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's better.
Why someone could be fat though.
Oh yeah, tell me about how I'm fat and that means I'm malnourished. Give me that again. Give me the how many times have I heard the fat people are just malnourished? That's the problem.
Huh?
Okay,
I think they need a little bit
shit.
less nourishing. You know what I would suggest? In fact, instead, I would suggest putting down the fork. That's what I would suggest.
I mean, you could say that, but then you could also join me in the bathroom when I have an eating disorder and I'm throwing up all my food.
Good talk.
So
that doesn't look like that's what's going on here.
Guys,
oh fuck. All right. Oh, see, this is one of those things that I'm not going to talk about.
You truly believe.
Wait, where is that going? Is that Stallone? That is Stallone. A good song, by the way. It's a shame that he had to start singing country.
There's two genders.
Wait, hold on. I gotta process this question because it's that easy? That's it? It's only two genders, of course, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Tony,
so it's not like you're
fucking
playing
love
a
Tony.
character in your videos about certain things that you believe in or not.
Yeah, white lie, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I also used to be a man trapped in a woman's body.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and that was born. This for
you truly.
How many of y'all saw that going that way? It's Tony from LC Signs. No, Aaron Lewis is a country singer now. Stained is not a country band. Aaron Lewis is a country singer.
Okay, a very hard lesson that I've learned is getting as
Hey, check it out. I've postponed my stream for dumber things. Aaron Lewis country music. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now I grew up down an old dirt road in a town you wouldn't know. My pops picked the place up for $1,500 back in 1964.
Honestly, gun to my head, you can pick one country song to listen to. After listening to 15 seconds of this, it'd probably be this one. Either that or Whiskey Lullaby by Brad Paisley. I don't like it. This motherfucker could sing the dictionary and I would have an erection by the time he got to Aardvark.
Back in the day, put 'em down. But a war is known to change a man, and the whiskey's known to change a man.
Honestly, is this even like really country though?
That's not me.
It does.
I rarely drink from the bottle, but I'll smoke a little weed.
This isn't even, no, this ain't even country, dog.
Live in the sticks where you wouldn't go, in a town of 1,200 off an old dirt road.
I can vibe with this shit.
Is all I'll ever be. Now,
This is like if Stained fucked their sister.
it's been 12 years since I sold my soul to the devil.
I don't know.
He said, sign your
Oh,
name
not the
here
fiddle.
on the down in
Bro, this shit is kind of hard.
songs they all will play. He set up shop on Sunset. He put me up at the marquee.
I'm getting copyright strike for you guys, though. Just know that. I'm 100% getting fucking a copyright strike on my YouTube channel.
He said,
"You wanna sell 1,000,000 records, boy? You better listen to me."
Not the auto-tune, my boy. Not the auto-tune.
"You better listen to me."
Oh.
"Change your style, whiten your smile. You could lose a couple of pounds."
That is the most unnatural auto-tune I've ever heard in my entire fucking life, by the way.
"You wanna live this life, you better lose that wife. Do you need..."
Lose? Okay, he just said one of two things. He either said lose that wife or something else.
"Your friend around."
Hey, if that's his dad, honestly, like, I feel like kind of a dick for making fun of that, but still, it's hilarious.
no, that's not me. 'Cause the biggest things in life are your friends and family.
I thought I was gonna end up turning this shit off immediately. Dude, Aaron Lewis Country is actually not fucking bad. You know what is ass, though? He named it Country Boy. Like, bro, somebody go and put this man's shoulder back in his socket for how hard he was reaching with that. All right, we're done.
Espresso martinis at hotel lobbies.
Yeah, I don't ever get an espresso martini. That's like an old people's speedball, and I don't want part in either one of them. Nope. All right. I'm going to chime in with the correct answer. Only because I've seen this already. It's either 1, The Fresh Prince of No Air, or 2, The Fent Prince of No Air, depending on what day it is.
Now this is a...
Wait, what was it? I missed it. Oh, see? Yep. Oh, no.
Over, I keep going.
Sorry, guys. Jump scare warning.
Over the world we knew.
What? I honestly, if you paid me to, I wouldn't read what Brad Faciti said out loud. No, I'm not going to read that out loud. That's deplorable. Yes, if it meant sending every single Republican to prison, yes, I would support it. If it meant sending everybody to prison, how about we don't even care about what color tie they have on, guys? Yeah, if you fuck kids, you go to prison. If you break the rules, you go to jail. Yeah. Even if you're that guy. Oh.
Yes. What do you call a female cigar?
Huh?
A Philly blunt? I don't know. A cigarette.
What?
A cigarette.
It's like a fake rocket.
Yeah, man. Now you could touch your nose with your bottom lip, huh? You are a strange mouth Negro. You sniff words out of your mouth.
What does that mean?
I have no. Just saying, you got. Your bottom lip is crazy.
It's getting roasted. We'll go get the fire extinguisher.
You can't. You can spit in your own nose.
What?
Give me a little love.
Look, they said that I couldn't do it, so I went and did it. W's only, you know I've been.
No. No. That's... Oh my God. That's her. That's her. That's the crazy gang stalk bitch. That's her. She has an alt account. Hold on. Guys, join me down this rabbit hole real quick. So every single post,
Just leaving Subway, and I have my little stalker waiting for me, watching me walk out. Told you guys they love to park right there.
Every post, right?
Watch.
Every single
Are you
one.
being gang stalked? Gang stalking is when a group of people plan to ruin a target's life. Multiple advisors, that's something.
Yeah, so we have this one. Another gang stalk. Hold on.
Cyber mobbing is group.
Okay, they're all. I'm gonna spoil it for you guys in case you were wondering. They're all gang stalk related. Hold on. Literally 100% of this chick's posts are gang stalking.
Winning, top of the world, the globe is. Look, they said that I couldn't do it.
Also, one of y'all can chime in if you so choose. I don't think that's her.
So I went and.
I don't think that's her.
Did it?
I'm not gonna say it's not, but I do not think that's her.
Only you know I've been winning, top of the world, the globe.
Her gang stalkers would not have let her get that out of shape.
Think of that ice cream. Ice cream, so good. Think of the ice cream. Think of the heart me. I heart you too. Think of the glizzies.
No.
I got the weirdest news story you'll hear today. Guaranteed. You ready?
No.
Rabbits with tentacles. Spotted in Colorado. Okay. Didn't have that on the bingo card. Isn't there a movie or something where the rabbits start growing tentacles?
Banshee, is there a movie where rabbits start growing tentacles?
It's not The Last of Us. It's like an older... What am I thinking of? Anyways, so in this article published by the mainstream media, it talks about how nature has a way of surprising us. Yeah, that is the least natural shit I've ever seen in my life, bro.
I'd agree.
Telling me that happened naturally? Nah. And ChatGPT agrees with me.
Naturally, it's essentially impossible for a rabbit to grow actual tentacles. Mammals simply don't have the genetic blueprint for them, so no mutation in nature would suddenly produce squid-like appendages. If you ever saw a tentacled rabbit in the real world, the likely explanations would be, Chope papillomavirus can cause longhorn-like growths that might look like writhing protrusions from a distance, parasites or severe infections, or physical debris. Is there? What's it called?
Naturally, it's essentially impossible.
No.
Think it can hurt my feelings? Somebody just posted a full picture of me sucking in my own comments section on TikTok. You think it can hurt my feelings? Somebody just posted a full picture of me sucking.
Yeah, they did that shit to Destiny too. Grow up. Get over it.
To get a job.
Hey, I'm going to put it to you like this, okay? Oh, Night of the Lepus. Okay. Wow, you really are a horror movie encyclopedia. That is fucking wild. So I'm gonna just say this, okay? If you wanna do what you do on the internet, you have no judgment from me. Zero. I'm not here for that. Fuck, if I could sell pictures of my butthole, I'd be doing it instead of this fucking gig. Unfortunately, nobody wants to see my hairy stink star. The thing is, if people actually do want to pay you for that, and there are videos that exist of you or photos that exist of you sucking dick on the internet, well, if they get leaked, they're out there. They're out there. The guy probably shouldn't have leaked that shit, you know what I'm saying? But don't give him the opportunity.
Sparkling wiggle.
Nope. I will not let this young lady finish her sentence.
So I needed to highlight why it's extra funny that ICE are reportedly not getting their bonus checks. Because, as a federal officer in the U.S. government, you can't just quit!
Oh, also guys, I was going to make this announcement at the beginning of my stream. No pressure or anything. but I am down to only 16 subscribers. I know it's been a while since I've been on. If you know, if you have it in you, if it's not going to break the bank or anything, feel free to show your support, man. Like I said, I don't have an OnlyFans yet. Yeah, any support that you guys are willing to show, greatly appreciated. Just you watching, honestly, is enough. But, money. Yeah.
Puedes pegar aquí en la pancita, o aquí arriba. 1. ¡Ah!
Muy bien. Vamos a la pausa después de ver el gran golpe. 4. ¿Estás bien, taquero?
5.
Deontay Wilder en la cara.
Bro, that motherfucker got rocked.
Deontay Wilder acaba de destrozar al taquero. Puedes pegar aquí.
How did you not know that was a man wearing a costume?
Because he told me he naturally enjoys everything about his life right now. Like he's having a great time. He's loving the fan love, you know, so.
It seemed like he took a sip off the hose and just never stopped. You know what I'm talking about? He caught a dose of water that just
blew him away.
That's still going down his throat, bro.
To this day.
You think he swallowed the teeth is what you're saying?
I don't know what happened.
Nah, they got obliterated.
Going off that, I am curious what you would identify as your greatest weakness.
Totally.
I'm sorry, awkward question, yeah.
Yeah, no, so just to be totally honest with you, I am actually a recovering porn addict.
Oh, that's, like pornography, like...
Yeah, in recovery, though. So...
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, all categories, midget, little people, cartoon, anything animated, really, like Rudolph.
Bro, I beat my meat like it killed my family and then burned my house down. The fuck is this guy talking about?
Or like Disney or...
Yeah, no, that's okay. We don't have to
no
really
time
go into detail there. I'm actually...
Okay, so do you think all should go to jail?
However, no, I don't think women that got abortions or had IUDs should go to jail because I think that they have been deceived by mass culture and mass propaganda. Big TikTok guy here.
So, like, people who were married to...
I am going to lose at least one viewer when I say this. At least one. I don't know who it's going to be, and I'm sorry that you have to leave us. Not only am I pro-choice, I am 100% pro-abortion. I'm just not pro us using taxpayer dollars for funding it.
Children in the past and normalized in that society, should they go to prison? Like, if you could go back in time, would you put those in prison that married those children because it was normalized, they were deceived into thinking it's okay? Would you put them in prison?
You got to slow down. Should get the penalty.
No, so you'd go back in the past, you'd give them the penalty even though they were deceived into thinking it was okay? But you said people who get abortions who are women shouldn't go to prison.
But it's not currently illegal.
Okay, regardless. At that time it wasn't.
No, I would not go back and retroactively enforce laws where things were currently not illegal.
You wouldn't put in prison in the past. Should those child go to prison?
The process of
developing go to prison
from 1904.
Just keep this in the back of your head, guys. This guy's famous. And I'm not.
How many are alive from 1904?
They're not alive, right? I meant like if you can go back in the past, hypothetically speaking, and you could put them in prison, would you put them in prison?
I would have myself if I was alive.
Okay, so then you don't apply it based upon what people are deceived to believe. You apply it based upon what you consider to be moral. So the women who had abortions, you think they should go to prison. So why should women who get abortions go to prison, but someone like my mom who told me that Santa Claus exists shouldn't go to prison because they're both sent? Okay,
so
do you think all
should go to jail? However, no.
Yeah, no, Saucepot's a piece of shit, man. I don't know why I don't pay that guy.
I don't think women...
The fuck? I'm sensing a 24-hour ban coming up. You know, part of me wants to finish this video. I'll finish it later.
Give me one. Ooh. That money back. Ah. Hey. Ooh. Give some.
Yeah. He going nuts.
I don't care.
I've just bought myself
$25 cocktail. Let's give it a taste test. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I once fingered a girl when I was like 15. And like, oh, it was all gooey, right? It was dead weird, but it was all gooey. And like, I've never experienced that since. And I remember tasting my fingers, and that's the taste of this cocktail.
This is pee.
I like where this is going.
Lovely.
Are you willing to find out if I'm lying or not?
Yes.
You willing to find out?
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh.
Wait, what does he get for it?
I get to drink pee. It's definitely pee.
Guys, I promise this isn't my algorithm. This is not my algorithm. No. No. I don't know. No, this isn't a rabbit hole. We're not going into that.
Wait, no, I know her.
You know
I think
me?
I've seen you on TikTok.
On
I've
TikTok?
seen you somewhere before. No, it's not even that.
Dude,
I've seen her
people keep
somewhere
saying
else.
she's-
No,
I got-
the
she's-
tattoo on the chest, bro.
Everything looks like you
I'm
look
telling
familiar.
you, no. Peach, some.
No. Fuck that. No, we don't do stuff with pee in this household. Pee goes in the toilet. And if you identify as a toilet, you can identify as a motherfucker that is no longer in my domicile.
He's a terrible Fed chair. I was surprised
Oh, Jerome Powell.
he was appointed. I was surprised, frankly, that Biden put him in and extended him. It is my pleasure and my honor to announce my nomination of Jerome Powell
I'm apolitical, I promise.
to be the next chairman of the Federal Reserve. He's a terrible.
Did we all just see that? Okay, I don't have to play that again. Oh, I've seen this before, and I love this. Did you know that when pigeons have sex, they die? Really? Well, the one I fucked did.
What do you want from me?
More.
How much more successful do you want me to be?
AI.
More successful.
How many records can my records break?
More records.
But I'm the best.
Make a song about Hitler. It'll be fucking awesome.
What the does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
You're welcome.
We're not gonna play that song. It's actually a very interesting song. I'm not gonna say it's a good song, but it might be the best song I've ever heard in my entire life.
Congratulations, but you know they watch that shit. I ain't even gonna get. They don't say congratulations.
I mean, honestly, look. You're not gonna break the machine. Go for it. Live your best life, twin.
Human centipede dream team, okay? You're the middle. Who's your front and who's your rear, okay? For me.
Okay, so I have the motherfucker that's behind me. The front's difficult.
Personally, my front, if I'm gonna have my mouth on anybody's butt, Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy, front.
That's a good front. He's an excellent candidate for an A.
Me, middle, last place, that's my sister. You know what you did in middle school to me. I'm not forgetting that.
I should have just gave my picks and moved on. I'm not going to say it on here. I've been talking about him all day, though. If you want, if you really, yeah, I've been talking about him for a while. That guy.
What are two clips that give off the same energy?
Are you still talking?
What a coincidence! Instagram read my mind. That's C right there. That's my C.
Talking about Jeffrey Epstein? This guy's been talked about for years. You're asking.
That's wild, bro.
We have Texas. We have this. We have all of the things.
And are people still talking about this guy, this creep?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking?
What are two clips that give off the...
When eating grapes, don't pick off a grape.
Oh,
and
please
pop it in
don't
your
use
mouth.
fork and knife.
Instead,
Please don't
we
use
take
fork
a
and knife.
small bunch
I'm
from the
gonna
bigger
scream.
bunch, place it on our plate, and pick off of that bunch. Now, the Victorians gave us grape scissors. Some people think they are a bit naff, but I think they're quite fun.
This motherfucker actually using grape scissors. Oh my god. No.
If you had $200 million in your bank account, name one thing you were still not buying. If you had $200 million...
I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to say heroin. Next.
The U.S. has passed a law that will pay.
Biggest fucking thing. Where I come from, you don't take opportunities like this lightly on the Dude.
What's going on, my G?
What's happening, Dude?
What's good?
Fuck with you.
You good?
What's up, Dude? I'm Airman.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cheers, boss man. Dude,
Bro, this motherfucker might actually be my spirit animal.
Locking in, man.
Appreciate you, not.
So what's been going on? I heard it was like an altercation and everything last night.
You know what the f it is, nigga? People got a couple bright ideas on the Dude, wanted to kind of test the waters out and see how it'd be if they really got it. He saw it wasn't gentle, want to fuck with you, and he ain't dang.
Translation for that?
A nigga thought he was sweet.
Oh, we saw that already. We just didn't get context.
Listen, I tell you a story. I saw my mom. Listen. So back in the days, right, I knew this. When you get locked up in St. Louis, if you had like a medical emergency, they'll let you go. So if you say you're gonna kill yourself or you're suicidal or something, they'll let you go, right?
No.
So one
No, 607 Unk. They would never do that.
time I get locked up, right? I get locked up for a lot of traffic tickets. It's on a Friday. So I gotta be in there all week. Until Monday, I'm like, I ain't been there all weekend. I swear to mama. And they only feed you honey buns. But the same honey buns they feed.
They don't fucking, brother. No. They don't feed you fucking honey buns in any jail. You buy those on Canteen. This motherfucker ever been locked up before? Jesus. It's not the flex that like it's not a flex, period. But like I know that they don't feed you. Dude said you got an all honey bun diet.
Feed you, you kind of like use it for a pillow too. So I'm kind of like up in St. Louis, a honey bun, a pillow. I gotta get out of here. So I tell him I got diabetes. He asked me what type I had, and I said 5. He said, no, you don't got diabetes. I thought it was really a 5 diabetes, so I'm tripping already. So I'm like, damn, I can't use that. So I'm like, I'm finna kill myself. He said, well, kill yourself then. I'm like, what the can I do?
I plead the 5th.
So I laid down on the ground and pissed on myself, right? That's what I'm, mama. So I pissed on myself and I laid still for a long time.
Unfortunately, guys, this is my algorithm.
They called the ambulance, they called everybody when they got there, but they let me sit there for like an hour first. So I'm imagining sitting there with on you, everybody moving you, trying to get you to move, but you just saying there like, damn. In my head, I'm thinking like, when they gonna call the ambulance, I could be dead. I swear.
Some shit you just gotta keep to yourself.
And that's what mama. Listen, so I'm sitting there and I'm peeing. So I'm like, maybe if I shit, they'll do something. Cause I know when you shit, that means you dead. So I'm like, let me go ahead and shit real quick. So I was trying to shit, so I go ahead and shit real quick. So when I go ahead and shit and get the shit out, I know they start smelling it. So I know they start moving like a little different. So I know, listen, I tell you a story, I saw my mom.
My God. Yeah, it's going in wombats.
I'm allowed to do it, but it's something I have not thought about.
Now, notably, this is very similar to the way Trump has responded previously when talking about people he would later end up pardoning.
I did see this CoffeeZilla video before. We're not going to watch it now. Ghislaine Maxwell's getting a pardon, by the way. She is.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm got caught funneling money illegally into an Illinois Supreme Court justice's campaign fund through various charities so that he would overturn a verdict against them in Illinois for $1 billion for not filing claims for things that they should have filed claims for. And they got caught doing this and got hit with the RICO and got hit with $250 million fines. But they still made a profit of $750 million by not having to pay the initial verdict against them that was for $1.1 billion. And also, they're still a company. How is this a thing? Like a...
Truer words have never been spoken.
Yeah, it has.
How deep is a sea? How deep is a sea? How deep is...
What's the specific
What's a
sea?
comparison? What's a comparison?
The Red Sea. How deep is the Red Sea?
Oh, how deep is the Red Sea?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see what's the conspiracy? How deep is the Red Sea?
Stop! I ran out of brain cells watching Trump. Just fucking type it in.
9,000 feet. 10,000. So basically 10,000. What am I trying to say, Zeke? How comparison? How
No, I'm not listening to that.
What am I trying to say? Like, how can we compare? Not compare. How do we? How do we?
No.
How do we determine?
Fucking partial arts. Oh. My money's on the guy that doesn't have any arms. I physically cannot stop watching this. The way their shit is on their back. Oh, how are they going to take it off? How are they going to get that off? Who put it on? Hey, why is it only one guy that has it on his back? Wait, how do we know who won? Because normally you...
Tell me the man's...
I was already going to hell, guys. It's fine. Oh, no. All right, I'm here for it.
name that starts with the letter K.
Kevin.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Name. Keith, Kevin, Kenneth, Kent, Kyrie, goddammit, Kobe. This motherfucker said Kentucky Fried Chicken.
During what months of pregnancy does a woman begin to look pregnant?
September.
Name something that's better than being rich.
Poor. I mean...
What? Dog!
An article of clothing that children are always losing.
Their pants.
Besides a bird, something in a bird cage.
Hamster.
Name part of the telephone.
The bottom part.
See, people have always been stupid, you guys. It's not just right now. It's not just right now.
Name an animal with 3 letters in its name.
Frog.
Frog.
Ah, yes! I got it.
Something that comes with a summer storm.
Snow.
Snow. Name an animal with 3 letters in its name.
Alligator.
Alligator. Something Russia's famous for, Bob. Russians.
What the fuck?
Aside from a house or a car specifically, what is the most expensive thing you own? Wendy?
A car.
Name something normally worn
What?
only by children. Michael.
Clothes. Something you squeeze.
Peanut butter.
Name something you might buy that could turn out to be phony. Go.
A horse.
A reason you might stay indoors on a beautiful day.
Rain!
Because it's raining?
A yellow fruit.
Wait. Oh. You know what's fucked up? I actually... I didn't see that one, and I was serious. Oh, fuck. I have become the joke.
Orange.
Name something in your house you would yell at if it stopped working.
Probably
My
spouse.
Something new mothers spend most of their time doing.
Sleeping.
Sleeping. Boy, oh boy.
Name an animal whose eggs you'd probably never eat for breakfast.
A lion.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
What's your story?
Well, I'm in young girls' pants. I manufacture pants.
Apartment in a supermarket.
Lingerie.
Name a day of the year when you really want to be with friends.
December.
Name a noisy bird.
Chipmunk.
Name a time that most people get up.
In the morning.
A time most people go to bed.
At
Nighttime.
Tell me the man's name that starts with the letter K. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
And it all comes full circle.
You have a little mama.
I'm Lil Mama's baby daddy.
No, you little mama.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
And what
girl.
are you, girl? You probably shouldn't talk about sizes.
No, that's okay.
You big on the radio.
That's right. And you're big
Turn
in
it
prison.
down.
And you're
yes,
big
ma'am.
in prison.
I've never been to prison.
You have
19
several
felonies,
times.
no convictions.
Yeah,
Knock it
yeah.
off. Prison and jail aren't the same. No.
Okay,
no.
Calm
no.
down. Calm down.
Only one of us has $12 worth of jewelry on. No.
No, $12.
No.
You have a little mama.
Oh. That escalated quickly.
You're so fat.
Oh! I've seen this.
Get him to the
And it's amazing.
Else would have to snap twice, get rid of you. And if I slap you here in the face right now, it's the only time you have a man hitting you. Man in Dubai wouldn't shit on you. If you were on fire, I wouldn't spit on you. How does it feel to be a pick-me when nobody picking you? Your name Phoebe, that's a pig's name. You're fat, stop telling on your thick babes. You go Greg's on your ones and call it a quick day. If Brinley goes that way, the man in the room go this way. Spoke to your doctors, they said they can even find your rib cage. So Miss Piggy, where's Kermit? Look at the bitch, you can tell she hurting. I'll kill myself on stage right now if you start twerking. If I had a hotel and he stayed, I would burn it. You're not bad, you're disturbing. Go gym and start working. You're Nancy, only skinny one in your family. Bitch in the ground, just wasting away. If you want Phoebe to focus, tell that bitch you're making a cake. This is London and it's flawless. What does BBW stand for? Big Body Walrus. You're so fat.
You're so fat, Thanos would have to snap twice to get rid of That is wild. And that's never gonna get old.
Dang. If I earn up your yuckle, I'll flute in the nang. If I gear up your juckle, I'll gear in the nang. I'll you and your muckle. Suck on this you. I knew that one.
I've been independent from the start. No, I won't never sign a deal. Yeah, I'm signing stuff.
so you ain't gonna sign a
tell
deal?
about it weird.
Okay, so hold on. When you say you ain't gonna sign no deal, what you mean by that? Because everybody gonna sign a motherfucking deal around this motherfucker, even if you don't win. I forged your signature already.
Yes. Go to the fuckle.
Are you a flat earther or a round earther?
It ain't no earth. You just dreaming. It ain't no earth. Nothing here is real. You not even real. All right? You AI.
This motherfucker never got a good night's sleep a day in his life. His pillows are made out of honey buns. Next.
Well, some of the crazy things you've seen.
Yeah, like people who've lived without food for years.
Yeah.
I've had a person live with me who lived without food for 7 years.
Why do you think they want us to believe
They were dead. This man killed somebody. Go check his house immediately.
the Earth is
It's
round?
a military secret for sure. I've talked to high-level military people in multiple countries, and they know it's flat. All the air forces of those countries, they use
Banshee, it's your favorite people on planet Earth.
flat Earth maps. And
this man's brain in the ground just wasting away.
nobody can prove that any lake in North America or any bay in the oceans of California, for example, like Monterey Bay, is not curved. It's flat.
I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I find atheists confusing. It's like going to a restaurant and believing there's no cook in the back. It's like going to a restaurant and ordering food, but it doesn't come. And the waiter tells you to keep ordering because the cook will hear you and your order will come in. But it's been hours and your food still hasn't shown up. And the waiter tells you you're not ordering hard enough. And sometimes the waiter is inappropriate with kids.
She wears diapers 24 hours a day.
Well, these are definitely
No, the earth is not real, son. You're just dreaming.
my favorite type of diapers, the briefs. They're the crinkliest, they're the most absorbent, and they have the tapes on them, so you actually have to go through the whole process of diapering. Wetting my diapers is just something that kind of comes naturally with wearing diapers. The feeling
Look at what it says on top.
of release and the feeling of comfort of a warm, wet diaper is
I think that's a man, by the way.
really something that is very special to me.
She wears diapers 24 hours a day.
I don't want to misgender anybody, so I want to make sure I get it right. That's a man, baby. Yeah.
I pulled it out, you know.
Oh, no. No. No, not this guy.
I had a little dookie on me, you know. It wasn't nothing. But he told me when he came out to see me that night, he said, hey. I said, what? He said, I think you went too deep, honey. I said, what you mean too deep?
Nah, nope. That's a rabbit hole that we are not going down this evening. I almost got sucked in. That almost turned into a brown hole. Almost.
That is gonna take one for the team.
Jackie, get the fuck out the road.
No! No, get out the road! I am so sorry, guys. What happened after that? Wait, he got up.
He said he's gonna take one for the team.
Okay, he's not dead? Let's watch it again.
Jackie, get the fuck out the road.
Dog, how do you get up from that? He didn't even, dude, he wasn't even out for like a second. How do you survive that? Not even how do you survive? How do you not require hospitalization after that? That motherfucker stood the fuck up. His legs aren't broken. His legs aren't broken. He's standing on his legs. What?
Okay, here we go, Kevin. Immigrant or real American? If you get enough right, you have a prize to take home to Alex. Here we go.
I lost.
Immigrant or real American? And away we go. Mila Kunis.
American.
Immigrant. Yes, correct. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, fuck. American.
Real American. Yes, correct. Pierce Brosnan. Immigrant. Yes, correct. Charles Manson. A real American. Yes, correct. Salma Hayek.
Immigrant.
Yes, correct. Gloria Estefan. Immigrant.
Immigrant.
Yes, correct. Ted Bundy.
Real American. Oh, my fucking. All right, I'm done.
Security footage shows the suspect.
I saw what he did there. Billy on the street is fucking wild, man.
Entering the backyard. The homeowner briefly disappears into a side door, then returns with a lasso. The homeowner chases him around the corner and throws the rope, catching him clean around the upper body and pulling him down.
My sister, she got my gun. She got my shotgun. So I had to do what was best. The next best thing was to lasso that neck.
Are there mirrors in the house?
Bruh, I was not expecting dog to say that at all, bruh.
Security footage shows the suspect entering the back.
Oh my fucking God.
And began arguing with the crew member. The crew member then followed the group of teens outside.
Why though? Why? Honestly, It's not even a race thing. If you name your child Quinjavarius, don't be surprised when they get caught up, involved in a story about a shooting outside Wendy's.
Very incompetent person should never have allowed this to happen. I've stopped wars. I've stopped many wars.
You've stopped 0 wars, sir.
Like people will tell you, I stopped wars that nobody ever heard about.
I believe that, because they didn't exist.
I stopped wars before they ever started.
Guys, I almost got an erection right now, but I stopped it before I even started to get hard. Yeah, we call that flaccid, Donald. You might know a little bit about that. I probably have. I've seen a lot of Key and Peele sketches.
Bitch, why you shake your pussy not the asshole? Harry Potter. She like, why you bring that up? You an asshole. Harry Potter. Try to.
This motherfucker's ad-libs are Harry Potter. Twice in a row.
Go through my phone, ain't know the passcode. Potter. Dumb bitch. It's my birthday. You would've knew that if you loved me in the first place. Harry Potter. You don't even love yourself. Bitch, why you shake your pussy not the
Yep. Wobble's getting that.
asshole?
Is they had, a camera looking at a space with people in it.
Yeah, no.
Thoughts on the scalability of nuclear power? It's a touchy subject because, like, when you start talking, maximum neutron.
It's pronounced nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear.
And atoms.
And electrons.
Yeah, for sure. You tend to, like, collude certain, types of energy that could lead to, specific
involuntarily reaching a certain depth that it shouldn't reach.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Seriously.
So
this music is way too motherfucking dramatic for this shit.
it's like, when you speak on something like that, it's like you gotta be kind of careful how you ask that, because the person getting asked that gotta be careful how they answer. Because all atoms ain't the same. But when you're driving a certain gravitational pull towards certain forces, it get tricky.
Nah, it really does.
You know what I'm saying? It get tricky as fuck. It get real tricky, and that's why I kind of want to stay away from that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to stay away from answering that, bro.
Oh, man.
What was the motherfucking question?
You ain't got no money for real,
Nigga,
bro.
it costs a lot
Yo,
of fucking bread, bro. What, bro?
This nigga is
If you
wild.
drink 2 5-hour energies, how much energy do you have?
13, nigga, what?
13?
Questions.
How you get 2 and 5 and 13, bro? 2 plus 5 is 7.
Bro, what
you
the
get
fuck?
7. You get.
There you go, Rob Gerson to the fuck. Oh,
You broke your faculty, now my name.
There you go, Rob Gerson to the fuck. Oh,
You broke your faculty, now my name.
There you go, Rob Gerson to the fuck.
Here for the commentary.
You guys kept throwing around the term like alpha males in your locker room and within your team. Is that a thing, or can you elaborate a little bit more on that and what that
I gotta
means?
plug my phone in. It's on Get.
This is a quick. Would you rather date if you were in let's see, I'm gonna do an animal example. If you were in a tiger, would you want to date a cat? No. You don't want to date a cat. You wouldn't want to. Well, of course, it's tiger's a cat. It's a bigger version of it. It's the cat. It's all around the stuff. But you don't want to date a cat, though. Not something we bring. Nah, you know what I mean? So that's the difference. Like, it's more so of like, not in that. I mean, alpha male. Like, who? That's what we're recruiting. That's what we're standing on.
What? Bro, what are you talking about?
I think I got more information out of that fucking Lil Wayne clip from earlier. Yeah, I might have.
Kai got mad because I told Kai I want to take a shower with you and stream with you at ISO speed in the shower.
What?
Yeah, bro. I'm like, bro. I want to take a shower with you too. They like, yo,
Hold on. What's your sexuality?
Just ask me about Amber.
I'm asking
I have shout out to the agency. I shouted out to the agency. Actually, the agency's here. Dumpin' D.
That's fucked up that this is not AI.
The Rod. They're the CEO.
Do you play both ways?
Come on, bro. I ain't never played both ways.
Okay. I think that's important to mention, because
really.
when you say you want to shower with another man,
think about it like this.
No. Okay.
People's sexuality. Why? What does that matter?
It does not. That's
then why. But
it doesn't. So why the fuck you lying about it?
Why ask the question?
Because it's just like the question that I asked in regards to you saying that you're not a brother.
No, not you.
Okay.
I'm talking about in general. Like, why ask the question of what actual hole are people enjoying? That's what we're asking. Because somebody could be an ear fucker. What is the...
Nope. Nah.
Oh my fucking god. This thing is freaking me out. So this is a test from
arachnophobia warning. Yeah, he said ear fucker. And I couldn't finish that dialogue, by the way.
God. And like, yo, holy fuck. I'm fucking scared of this thing. But it's like way more scared of me. It was like hiding under a piece of paper.
That's debatable.
And like, I don't want to kill it. I'm going to throw it out the window. Because bugs can't tell the difference between inside and outside. And one time, I killed a spider. And then I saw a cartoon of a happy spider with like big eyes. And like the spider like jumped down from the ceiling. Like, and it was next to me. It was like almost like it wanted to hang out with me. And then I cried.
Isn't it crazy how like initially you're like, no, fuck that spider. That thing is terrifying. And then with no prompt whatsoever, the topic of discussion just naturally goes over to what the fuck is this bitch on?
And I'm like, oh my fucking god, stop doing that.
Yeah, she's a tweaker. I see her frequently on my For You page.
Oh my god. And I'm like, I'm like, I'll never do that again. This thing is freaking me out. Oh my fucking god.
No, you can't smoke it.
Oh my fucking god.
You can't smoke
this thing is
when I was in the street robbing niggas, I ain't want to be loved. I wanted to be feared. I wanted them niggas to know when I walk up, like I said in the song, by the time I was 18, I walk up on the corner and none of them niggas stayed long. And I ain't lying, kid. I had that iron sig and my heart fucking bigger than a lion's is. I wanted niggas to, when you walk up, you wanted niggas to, oh shit. Here come them niggas.
Oh, where the fuck was I at? You walked up a corner and niggas stayed there and talked to us. Ain't nobody.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Ain't nobody fucking leave.
Let me tell you something.
Who the fuck left?
All right.
Everybody, hey, wild over, what's up? Yeah, what's going on? Where the fuck was I at, in jail? When you walked up on the corner, ain't nobody stay long. Everybody was sitting there, motherfucker, they pass you the 40, pass you the little motherfucking, the rope, the turbo. You
hey, turbos though, don't put that on his name. Don't put that on his name.
Yeah.
Are you nice? Am I nice? I'm probably better than you. What you mean you better than me? I just got more lyrical skills than you. I'm laying in the 6th bed. I thought that by now I would be dead. The nurse is bringing me stuff. I know she trying, but man, I think soon I'm gonna be dying. I told you I was nice, so let's do a song or something.
What is he about to say?
Man, I'm not gonna say no to a Make-A-Wish kid. I mean, if it was no, it'd be like after he died or something. Think about it. Are you nice? Am I nice?
So why not just create the chosen people in heaven and leave everybody else out of it? If the goal is to get some people, specifically the people who like you and who you like to spend eternity with you, that's the most efficient plan. Create those people in the location with you. What's a boneheaded way to do this? And that would be to create a universe, wait billions of years, create a man out of mud and a woman out of that man. Tell them not to.
Over here.
Oh my God.
Welcome to the family.
Let's see who we got here. Banshee, thank
Looks
you for
like
that.
We've got a big spender over here. Welcome to the family.
Looks like we got a big spender. Let me, yeah, we got looks like we got some announcements over here.
Looks like we've got a big spender over here.
And she gifted
Welcome
a sub
to the family.
Catagist. And she gifted a sub
Looks like we've got a big spender over here.
Not
Welcome
Chad
to the family.
Myerer. Well, welcome to the family. Hold on. We got another big spender.
Looks like we've got a big spender over here. Welcome
Nanan.
to the family.
Nanan was just here. Nanan is no longer here, but yeah. I love how you gifted the subs right when this guy starts debunking Christianity. Like, this motherfucker is spitting.
Do something that you know they're going to do and then threaten them with death. And then when they do it, don't kill them, just make their life difficult. Then go through a comedy of errors of having people or fail to love you or listen to you or obey you over and over, flood the world, start over again, confuse their languages in order to try to start over again, encourage war, gradually go from walking and talking with them to not interacting in any detectable way, and then magically impregnate a young girl so that you can take human form as a sort of God-man that's fully God but fully man, which doesn't actually make sense, so that you can sacrifice yourself to yourself as a blood magic loophole for rules you're in charge of, so you can set aside your own anger, because that's the thing that we're being saved from is God's wrath. It's just that it's declared to be justice. Then expect future generations to believe.
Okay, this guy's making too much sense.
How many days did Biden take vacations out of his whole presidency? Was it 40-something%?
You think that Biden has taken more vacation days than Donald Trump has?
Absolutely. I will guarantee you that's true.
So I linked the thing on, you can look at for known totals of vacation days.
Wikipedia? You're giving me Wikipedia?
Is there a different source you would prefer?
Yeah, hold on.
I looked it up on
This says for Donald Trump's first term, he took 378 vacations.
Just so you guys know, the guy on top, that's the one that I briefly mentioned earlier. His name is Destiny. There may or may not be a video of him sucking a dick somewhere out there.
Days, and Joe Biden took 183 to 180.
Yeah, I think the other guy was in that chair. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, if you want to suck a dick, you know what I'm saying? I think his wife watched, though.
So Trump took about twice as many vacation
No, Tectone talked about it. That's the only reason I know about it.
days as Biden did.
Hold on. There's 1,460 days in an administration. So you just said 184? That's bull. What does ChatGPT say?
Yeah, so the Republican National
9%?
Congress claimed that Biden took 577 days. However, Snopes investigated and they found that he took somewhere between 183 and 184 vacation days, which accounts to about 12.5% of his term. During Donald Trump's first term, he took 380 days, which accounts to about 26%.
Biden. All right. How many days did Biden?
Oh, that's wild.
Have you ever met someone that made you the no pulling out type? Like zero pulling out?
We're in
this together for life, through thick and thin. Just me and you. Send this to someone where pulling out is just
say less. Wobble.
Not an option. Have you ever met someone that made you the no pulling?
He probably did, honestly. Not on stream, obviously. I'm not gonna watch that.
What you want? I got you.
What the hell is that?
You know what it is.
You a fool, bro. I love the presentation.
Want to try some Scott Nectar? Try some. But let me know.
I'm surprised this guy didn't get shot. I've also seen this before. Yeah.
That's life right there.
Damn, you made that?
Yep.
Damn, that is good.
What is it? What is it? Anybody have any idea what that might be? What that guy is eating? Or at least what the other guy is going to tell him that it is? You want to guess? There's no twist, by the way. It is exactly what you're thinking it is.
Thank you.
What you gonna do with it?
No,
Oh, I guess, no. No, you're completely wrong.
Selling it. We're trying to let people know that sperm is actually very, very good in, like, protein. Yeah.
What the fuck you mean sperm?
Like kids?
Huh?
Like kids?
Bro, what the fuck? So you got me to eat some fucking sperm, bro?
I thought you knew that.
No, bro. I don't know what the fuck that shit is, bro. How the fuck I'm eating sperm, bro?
You said it was good.
Because I thought this shit was ice cream or some icing or some shit.
You can use it for that. What you want? I got.
Dude, I'm shocked that this guy did not catch a stray from somebody.
No doubt, nigga, but I just seen a motherfucking rainbow, nigga. I ain't that motherfucking thugged out, nigga. That shit beautiful than a motherfucker. My baby mama probably at the end of that bitch with her gold digging ass, nigga. Thugged out, nigga, but
Yes.
Spell orange.
Oh, I've also seen this. Spell orange.
Orange or orange, depending on what city you state you in. The fruit or the color?
Say less.
If Trump was an undocumented migrant, would you support him being deported because of the fact he's held civilly liable for grape and he committed 34 felonies?
I mean, he wasn't committed of committing grape, though.
No, he got convicted of 34 felonies, though.
He was held civilly liable for it.
Right.
Okay, so why don't you care? Why do you?
He was held civilly liable?
Yeah.
Really? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was just an accusation.
It was an accusation that was then taken to court and proved.
But so he was convicted of rape. I mean, grape. Sorry.
So if what you mean by convicted is found guilty, yes.
And he wasn't
And this man still has not answered the question.
punished.
No, he was. He was forced to pay the victim $87 million.
Guys, I normally don't do this, but Nubis says hi, and he supports me in the joke that I'm about to make. I volunteer as tribute.
Wow. Okay, this needs to be on the news more. Wow. Okay, I did not know that.
If Trump was an undocumented...
And he did not answer the question, for anybody wondering. No answer.
It's not your fault you were dropped on your head. And then drop kicked. And then punted. You dumb bitch.
Sympathetic gag reflex. Hi, cat. Give me kisses. No. 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 No, sir. No. You can call me juvenile, and you can back that ass up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this will be good. Holy fucking shit. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man.
Look, I feel bad for Palestinians, but if they didn't want to...
Nope.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, misses the dunk.
What is going on, Wembanyama?
Ball. The rebound by the Spurs.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck is right?
Ooh, basket interference.
Dog.
I don't think Binyama's okay, guys.
I had a big homie named Dirtbike Fred. I was just on the phone with him 3 days ago. Where would I be without the big homie Dirtbike Fred? Hey, Reese, come here, bro.
Oh, that's Tyrese.
What's going on?
That's
Bend
Tyrese
over.
Gibson.
What the fuck?
He ain't just do it to me. Anybody who's trying to get into that life,
Yo!
Dude, we gotta stop with the whole transgender and illegal immigrant. Let's take care of our people. Do you know how many freaking homeless U.S. citizens there are? Look at D.C. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's tons of homeless people right around you that you could be helping. Okay, we'll take out the homeless people. Why did you say take it? Don't take anybody out. Don't take them out. Martial law in D.C. We're gonna take them out. Homeless is illegal now. We're gonna round them up, put them in camps. Jesus fucking Christ! No, is that your answer for everything? Stop! Don't help homeless people. I was kidding. I was joking. Don't help anybody. We'll move them to a beautiful camp that they can be in. What did Earth do to you?
Is that
Why are
actually,
you like this? Dude,
like, is
we
that
got
a thing? Is that a thing? That's Nerdork. Hold on. You might know him. He used to actually make music.
Being honest with you, dude. This is gonna go a lot easier if you're honest.
I don't think he does that anymore, though. He's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. Yeah. Motherfucker. Some bitch.
Okay, I will.
Remember.
What?
Don't be trash.
I wasn't
All right, hold up.
gonna be.
Yeah, here we go.
God, bitches, they be coming with the quickness. All my thoughts disturbed like I'm down with a sickness. Shorty kinda round, but I'm down with the thickness. Took her ass to church, like, can I get a witness? Boy, curse like the witches. Sorry for the thirst, I reverse, made a biscuit. Sorry for the hearse, I just marked the competition. I don't know what's worse, they ain't noticed she was missing. Yo, missus, cooking in my kitchen. I'm gonna do fromage like the way that we was kissing. Told her wrong voyage, cause your boy was on a mission. I might pound again, just depends on the kitten. Baby girl don't like to listen. She like to get pinned in my pad like my written. She like being bad cause her ass gets attention. Said that she's a brat, made her tap in submission. Oh shit, dude. Ooh.
I bet you weren't expecting that.
That for me, it isn't over.
Several gay.
Oh, y'all are bogus. Y'all are bogus.
So like you. That for me, it isn't over.
Fucking grimy. Grimy. Have you ever seen those two in the same room as one another?
Dating apps say that they will release the confidential names of all Republican congressmen and officials if the Supreme Court decides to overturn their ruling on gay marriage. The Supreme Court has been formally asked to overturn their ruling on same-sex.
Isn't there more important things to worry about? If two men want to ruin their life just like a normal heterosexual couple, fucking let them. That's it. Oh, it's the tweaker. It's the spider tweaker lady.
What you guys gotta realize, and I'm talking to my soul family and my friends, most of the human life did not have hard lives. They just say that. They just say that.
She's spitting right now. On a serious note, though, I think she might be schizophrenic. Not a psychologist or anything, but that chick is 100% not all there. Not making fun of her for her mental illness. She definitely is a tweaker too, so that probably exacerbates her condition. Yeah. I wouldn't even use the term low. Non is more like it.
Very, very scared, and so am I. But when did I have to just go? When did I just have to do it? Like, I had to learn how to stand up and start running because I was terrified. I had to learn how to crawl out of my crib.
Huh?
There's so many ways. I had to learn how to survive from a young age. This is not normal.
This chick actually started popping up on my page after I did the original gang stalking reaction. Fun fact. The more you know.
My mama said to make a song that she could listen to. I told her cool and played her this to let her know she raised a fool. I was sniffing glue, jerking off in class in middle school. My teacher caught me, asked if she could join. I told her cool. She got caught and went to jail. I hit the stand and
All right, I'm not getting a copyright for this.
Didn't tell. She still write me from her cell, explicit letters in my mail. Ever since I was a jit, I was a dog chasing tail. If fucking is a sin, then I'm probably burning in hell. Oh well, I got some unhealed trauma. I need to text my mama. I wanna punch Obama. Why he deport my father? Claim we can't sell dope, but he support big pharma. Suburban kids love coke, and we supply that karma. I'm fucked up. I got some screws loose, buddy.
This is honestly not bad. I thought I was gonna hate it.
I fucked your mama in the booty, now my dick's all muddy. I ain't use a wet
All right, he can still salvage it.
wipe, I made her lick that from me. Then I kissed her on the mouth, cause I'm a sicko, buddy, dog, I'm a goon.
He said he had his peckerwood muddy, and then she cleaned him up, and then he kissed her. What in the world?
Never. Never. Motherfucker's a sicko, for sure. Travis Scott.
POV, Baltimore accent hits Australia.
It's the heaviest good in the world while fucking I.
Oh no!
I ain't coming to
Australtimore! We're not ready!
Aiming game, so what's aiming and gaming? Can I get a large fatwa manang us by dose, my gang?
Drop forward.
Wait, can I start again?
Yeah, what would you like?
Can I get
Yep.
a fuckle yang?
Sorry, what was that?
I bet the snip of my ace, my gaming, Amy.
Sorry, I cannot understand what you're saying.
You want to come into the photo?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you want me to drive up to the cis monogamous?
What the fuck?
Just drive forward to the window.
Easy aim, I'm gonna have you guys. It's the heaviest game.
Dude, Australtimore is crazy.
Pull up that time that we interviewed Trump.
During a recent podcast with the comedian Theo Von, instead of talking about economy or immigration or healthcare or the global conflicts, they discussed cocaine addiction.
No. Did you really? Yeah.
What'd you ask him?
I've been in recovery most of the last 10 years.
How did you get addicted?
No, I would just do cocaine. That was really, so not just, yeah.
That's down and dirty, right?
Yeah, it started to make me feel like I was a mechanic or
So
something.
that you're way up with cocaine more than anything else you can think of.
Cocaine will turn you into a damn owl, homie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll be out on your own porch, you know, and you'll be your own street lamp. You're freaking.
And is that a good feeling? While
No.
So it's not even good during what would be normally the good time. In other words, oh wow.
Pull up that time that we interviewed Trump.
Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah. Got the special emote. I'm glad you said something. I almost missed that. I had another window open in my chat.
Trump.
You touched my cervix. You will never get rid of me. Ever.
This is the second time I've seen this chick. The first one was funny, and I'm going to send it to Wobble. I don't think Wobble has a cervix that I can touch, though.
You touched my cervix.
Oh, and that's it.
Sup, fuckers, it's me, Maisie Lynn. I'm the Wiscussie Moth Ma'am and God's favorite mistake. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night with Jillian Foxlove, and you D-gens are gonna want to be there.
I don't want to be there. It's not even the armpit hair for me. I've never been a fan of flappers. Like, that music is giving flappers. And your earrings are giving you don't even know what your own religion is. You have that exact dress? That's insane.
Maybe if you stopped cranking your hot.
Oh, she's gonna say retard. I haven't seen this video, but I know this chick, and she says the thing. Hold on.
Hog and started going to the gym, you'd have bitches. Maybe if you stopped cranking your hog
Now we have to find a retard video. We're not gonna have to look far.
Hey, go eat a piece of chicken or something, you retard.
See? First fucking video. Yes. They're all gone. They're all gone.
I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't party.
You're not fucking old enough to do either one of those things, kid.
I don't sleep around with girls. And I'm okay with that.
This guy just admitted he gets no bitches.
Makes me weird in this world, then that's fine. I want to create a life that future me will be proud of.
Well, if you get no bitches, it's hard for you to create life, isn't it?
Don't try to fit in a broken world. God bless.
Don't do that, Owen. Don't do that.
I'm just looking for the mystery bond, cause I just got me a ray gun. They say how the fuck did I get that gun? I'm the only person with an outer space gun. Niggas think I'm Bruce Lee. Bitch. Bitch, I'm walking around with that. Niggas think that I'm Rick Ross. Hairs. My grandma fat as fuck, push her ass down the stairs. No Tyler Perry, but this is your granddaddy. Why the fuck this girl just called me her granddaddy? Do I look like her granddaddy? I'm at the...
Huh? I am so fucking confused.
Have you ever went to a Diddy party?
All the time.
Damn, he said that quick.
Is it safe to say that Diddy have footage of you?
The best part.
In an uncompromised position?
I can't speak about that. One thing about Diddy, everything NDA, so you'll never know. I can say without you will never know. Nobody will ever know.
So you and Diddy been in a room by yourself?
I can't speak about that.
All right. That's fair. But you have...
This is coming from the same man who told Meek he has 24 hours to show his asshole to prove he's not gay.
Guys, why is this inappropriate comment the top comment on my innocent video talking about Labubu's at the mall? I get it on hard posts, but on reels. Guys, this is the new uniform. I'll never dress cool ever again. I'll just be wearing
Spectrum, guys. And I'm not talking the internet service provider. Is this person okay to make fun of?
potato sacks, because this is inappropriate. Guys, why is it?
I think this one might be off limits, guys.
Fletcher, give me a hug, every time they see me, they like Fletcher, he the shit. Homie, ever since the jit, I swear to God, I've been legit. No corona influenza, but a motherfucker sick. New bitch tearing off the clothes, I don't hit, she throw a fit. Funny guy thought he was Adam Sandler speaking on the clip. So we wrote up on him quick and split his motherfucking wig. Every time I'm popping out, you know it's litted in a bit. I've been shooting for the stars, I done took off on them quick. My Clooney get big deposits, you knew that we get it poppin'. I move with an attitude like I'm cool with them dudes from Compton. I'm smooth as a tabletop, I got blues up in every pocket. Don't fool with the kid, I'm hot as the fuel that goes in a rocket. Woo high, I'm too fly, I'm moonwalking. Brought a couple hundred racks with me shoe shopping. We been grinding, we been out there in the stool locked in. Now we chillin' in the club, got your blue topless.
Out of all of the things that could have came out of that man's mouth, what actually came out of that man's mouth was the last thing I would have ever fucking expected. That guy cooked. Somebody bring this man a fucking fire extinguisher, because at this rate, he might burn his kitchen down. He cooked.
Because you got to see if it's good or not. I mean, how can you tell the difference?
Just a test run.
Yeah. I mean, it's all the same. I mean, booty the same. Girl booty, boy booty. You got to
Bro, why do they play so many clips of 607 Unk on my fucking algorithm? On Thanksgiving, every year since I found out that this man was like a person, the number one thing that I'm thankful for is that I wake up and I am not 607 Unk.
test to see which one better.
Oh.
Because they both booty.
Oh.
Yeah, they both booty.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Because you got to see if it's good or not. I mean, how can you tell the difference?
I promise you, I can tell the difference. Because with one of them, another man's ball sack isn't going to be slapping against mine. That's how I can tell the difference.
My name is Ayla Parker, and today I'm going to be showing you how to shoot a basketball.
No, you're not.
Just kidding. I don't know how to do that. But I just turned 18, and for under $18, you can see my name.
We lost another one, guys.
I have a timeline on that.
It was due last week, by law.
I understand.
And your answer is you just understand. You're not going to follow the law?
My answer is that I am following the law, and I'm working with my interagency partners to do this and get you the budget that you are required to have.
And you have no timeline?
No.
Well, we also need a full budget request, not a single paragraph full of wild talking points that we saw with the skinny budget proposal.
Wait, what?
We're now having a budget hearing without a budget request. So
If this guy's not talking about Epstein, I don't want to hear him talk. And even if he is, I don't want to hear him talk.
I'm about to show you I can whip a Latino. You run from me like you run from El Nino. Hot like jalapeno, stuck on an enchilada. I'm a Rottweiler, use a Mexican Chihuahua. You guess nada. Don't bother the crew, bro. Stick to salsa and listen to Menudo. You hate me because I'm white? That's reverse discrimination. I hate you for 2 words: illegal immigration.
Wow. It's times like this I wish I actually couldn't see or hear John Cena.
Lyrical lemonade. Okay. I like.
Okay, guys, who wants to take this bet? If whatever comes out of Will Smith's mouth in this particular freestyle is dog shit, somebody has to give me 5 more subs.
Like this. Yeah, y'all got me a little nervous. I know that I be on some other shit. I know that I'm different. I be on some y'all don't understand it. I don't mention it. Made it to the top of Hollywood without a membership. Killed them in July, then I switched to my December shit. I be overcoming shit that y'all be having trouble with. Let them run their mouths. I mean, really, that's what come with this. They built a wall, but I'm jumping it and loving it. They want me to be done with it, but I'm still having fun with it. Writing songs, writing checks, writing history, righting wrongs, but I'm still right mentally. I go to sleep and my ancestors visit me. They surrounded me, gave me the vision vividly, gave me a lion to protect me in this industry. Now I just walk and he chew through my enemies. Feel like I'm just getting started, they tried to finish me. I'm like the universe, infinite, there's no end in me. This is the bounce back. Watch Will, y'all. This is the bounce back.
Any momentum that man just had before that, immediately lost. And it wasn't a lot. It's not the worst Will Smith rap that I've ever heard in my life. But it's pretty goddamn close.
People ask me how I do it. I just bite off more than I can chew. Then I
chewed it.
Yeah.
See? It's hard to pick one. There's so many.
What do you think it is?
Hey, 2 Will Smith freestyles in 3 reels is fucking crazy work too, by the way, IG. Yeah.
Alright, open it up. Show you in a minute.
Oh, guys. Trigger warning. It's not spiders, it's actually much funnier.
Open it up. He's having a baby boy in November. I'm having a baby. I hope it doesn't die this time.
Yeah. He just bit off more than he could chew. Then he chewed it. Somebody check on that man.
If we're going to continue doing resolutions condemning Trump's policies, maybe my colleagues on the other side would get a little more traction if they introduce some clever tactics. I'll introduce one. A lot of people in America have come to think of President Trump as a sort of father figure, and indeed this morning...
Fuck out of here.
Many grow-wipers just like that you say and disavow things like working out and talking to women. Then they use your talking points blame Jews for them not being successful. Grow-wipers need to take action so that their voices actually matter and aren't just whining wheeze.
Yeah, I didn't like...
No.
Snabby good tip good. Buckle yangs on that on a yang. Come here and game for the $39.99 easy for...
This man has an actual published language that you can buy on Amazon right meow. You know how I'm Ermin and German? Ha ha ha.
40 but Gordy tip.
See, guys, this isn't actually gravity. This is a force known as centrifugal force. That's what happens when you spin a cylinder or something that's very close to it around very, very fast. Matter tends to adhere to the interior of that centrifuge or that cylinder, if you will. Yeah, not gravity. Nothing to do with gravity, actually. I hope that's AI. For this man's sake. I hope that's AI.
Ever parachuted? What are you talking about? You talking about actual parachuting out of a plane, or are you talking about when you crush up a pill because there's a coating or there's a plastic covering over it, like a capsule, so you put it into toilet paper and you parachute it down so it dissolves faster so you get hit faster? Which one are you talking about?
I have done that. I've done one of those two things.
Shit. You were talking about the parachuting out of a plane, weren't you? Fuck. Ever parachuted?
I've done one of those two things. I'll let you
We had a good thing, you stupid son of a... It was perfect, but no, you just had to blow it up. You and your pride and your ego. We had a good...
Yeah, that's true. That is 100% accurate.
I'm trying to up the score, catch you lacking at the store. Your nigga die, but nigga, you can die too. I won't hesitate to shoot. Please don't think you bulletproof. Your nigga die, but nigga, you can die too.
That's diabolical.
I'm here with quote unquote the most racist
man in America.
I
know who this guy is.
I'm anti-Semitic by nature because I'm going to oppose that type of evil. I couldn't give a damn about them. They can go back to Africa and eat one another.
I think we're done with this video, guys.
Headed in for that first day on the clock. Y'all wish me luck. We about to deliver them pizzas.
This gentleman seems to have left his neck at home.
I would think that rather than kill them.
Okay, which ones is he talking about?
To make them into slavery would be...
Oh, those.
You pregnant, glad it ain't mine. It's a fact, I was strapped, I ain't lying. Doctor say it's a little girl, good. Now
I know what he's about to say. Unfortunately, this has popped up on my reel before. I don't think I can. I can't finish this video on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, I can't do that.
Snoop just did a video and killed his whole motherfucking thing. Shit, if I do it. Shit, if I do it.
It's fucking Hennessy.
Nah, I can do it, man. I ain't gonna let that nigga show me up, man.
Damn, you done drunk half of it already.
It's fucking Hennessy.
I don't need no narrators. It's just me. They only supposed to hear you. I ain't gonna let him show me up.
Get a grip, little bro. It's not fucking hot sauce. The fuck are you doing?
Cut! Cut!
Don't cut.
Cut!
Don't cut.
Cut, man. Cut, man, for real.
Do not cut. That
Snoop just did a
cameraman is a
video.
legend. Oh my god, brother. This motherfucker is talking about taking one shot of Hennessy. Jesus Christ. I could cornhole more than that with less of a reaction. Oh, it's her first day on the internet. Let's see what the comments say. Oh, actually, hold on. Yep. Never seen it before. The second I saw 21.1K comments, I already knew they were going to do it for me. Excellent. What's your ethnicity? I would like to use an accurate slur. I am not nice. What's an appropriate slur for refugees from the top? The reel after this featured a cop shooting an unarmed man. Wow. Jesus Christ. What's the racial slur for teeth? Just call them British. She touched me. You could probably eat an apple through a steel fence. Holy fucking shit. There's nothing to smile about. Turn that. Holy fuck. Those chompers. Wow. How did I not notice that the first time? I guess, you know, it's my first day on the internet too. Jesus fucking Christ.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's too.
I saw one with that sound behind it, that nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And Chris Brown was nothing, and Rihanna was a Jet2 holiday. I like that one better.
You spoke about the gun violence restraining orders, but the focus is allow due process, so no one's rights are trampled, and then collect not only the firearms, but any weapons in the possession
or
of the
take the firearms first and then go to court, because that's another system, because a lot of times by the time you go to court, it takes so long to go to court to get the due process procedures.
I have a feeling that this guy gets his toilet paper custom made with an exact replica of the Constitution on every single sheet. And he wipes his ass with it every single day. Did this? Oh no.
I think of all my maidens out there, the miladies that aren't having their box eaten by me, and I can't help but cry thinking about it, but they're not tears of sadness. They're tears of pity. I feel bad for all these women that don't sit on my face. I think of all my...
Okay, I was gonna say, where are you going with this? Felt, honestly. Not the pity part. It's sadness. It's sadness. That my face is only so big. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's all. Fuck.
You think you're the shit, so you go and spit on small artists.
But you've never touched hits. Isn't that ironic? I am so ashamed that I know this song. There is not a drop of irony in that statement, by the way. I hate this fucking song. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much, you guys. And I still know the words.
What's up, man? Where you from?
Ooh. You know, I'm actually less drunk than I was right around the time that I started, so we definitely cannot play this video.
How much you weigh, Pudgy?
I weigh about 2.
That's no.
Nope. The lie detector determined that that was a lie.
No, that's not. Don't even say that. Don't do that.
Nothing.
Don't
Don't
that
even
to
say
yourself.
3.
I'm almost 300. He ain't weigh 2 nothing. That was a long time ago. Probably in the 5th grade. Probably like 3 sound.
5th grade? Probably.
4.
Yeah. There we go, Unc.
I do usually do this, but
I have no interest in watching this. No interest whatsoever. The fact that it got 328,000 likes. Something wrong with this planet. Your battery percentage equals your girlfriend. Okay. My phone is actually charging right now. Yeah. There's one. There is one that I'm positive that I have. I'm gonna go look. Even though I don't have to. Yeah, my phone is at 63%. I fucking knew it. There's literally one person on this list. One person on this list And it's that one. It's fucking Gorlock. Yep. I knew it. I don't even know why I got up. I could have just told y'all. Uh-huh.
Did you know a woman chose to end her career rather than defend what she believed was unconstitutional? In January 2017, Sally Yates sat in her office as acting attorney general, staring at
Tay-Tay. Who's Tay-Tay? Oh, that one? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Nope. I'm not even a foot guy, but I would take the dirtiest, nastiest part of Taylor Swift's worst foot. Yep. Yeah, no. Not even a little bit. That's a dude, by the way. That is a dude. So for me, it's a little bit different. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I have preferences. So like I'm gonna rank who's 48 to 56? Who is that? She's got a weird face. She's probably second to last. 24 to 32 is third from last. 15, no, Zendaya is fourth. Then the one to her right. Taylor Swift is sixth. Yeah, fifth. Then 24 to 32. Okay, yeah, her. And then the chick, not Gal Gadot, the chick to Gal Gadot's right, and then that chick, and then who I can only assume is Mia Khalifa, then Gal Gadot, then Billie Eilish, and then Scarlett Johansson. Yeah. Yep. That's it. I wouldn't be mad at 32 to 48 at all. I actually wouldn't be mad at any of them except for 56 to 90. Notice that encompasses like way more numbers than everybody else. Everybody else. Uh-huh. Huh? I almost read that out loud. I'm not reading that out loud. No, I'm not doing that. I hope that you guys can see it on that tiny ass screen you're watching me on. That's fucked up. I don't know what's worse. The green text or the text after it.
There are those that say, you can test too much. You do know that.
Who says that?
Oh, just read the manuals, read the books.
Manuals?
Read the
What
books.
manuals?
Read the books.
What books?
What testing does
No,
is
sorry.
it shows, wait a minute,
Who
John.
said-
let me explain. What testing does, it shows cases. It shows where there may be cases. There are those that say, you can...
Huh? I don't get it.
Oh, whole gooses don't want to keep just want to keep climbing just down on your foot, oh yang. You like that, oh goose. Oh, whole gooses don't want to keep just want to keep climbing just down on your foot, oh yang.
Oh shit!
Did you ever play hide and seek?
Yeah, as a kid, yeah.
I mean, how did that go?
You right.
Did you ever play hide and seek?
Yeah, as a kid, yeah.
Stay blunts.
How did that go?
You right.
I'm surprised that guy's still alive, honestly. I'm dead serious. That motherfucker... All we have to do is clear out his arteries and we have solved world hunger.
I should go become a Crip or Blood or GD or King and maybe they'd listen. Rap about selling these bricks of drugs. It don't even matter what kind, what's the difference? Might even lease me a whip on Dubs or Benz or a Beamer, just make it expensive. I said all this just so you pay attention. It's sad that it worked, but I'm happy you listen. I was 19 in the city, a drink in the hood with a suit on and handling business. Archie Lee Harris will tell you the same. We were grinding for change until bro went to prison.
I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I'm not going to listen to any more of it because I don't like it that much, but it's not bad.
My nigga, are you sure?
Yes. So what are you looking to do?
My citizenship.
Yes, we asked you the questionnaire.
This guy's name is Michael Blackson.
What is the capital of the United States?
North Philly? I didn't study, my nigga.
When is Labor Day?
Right.
Monday to Friday. How am I doing?
Yes.
Labor Day is Monday through Friday. Gotcha.
You're doing good. Who wrote the Declaration of Independence?
Snoop Dogg.
No.
3 for 3. This guy's batting 1,000.
Shit, my nigga, please.
Who fought in World War I and World War II?
The Crips and Bloods. My nigga, I didn't
Bro. Perfect.
study. I just want my papers.
Okay, who's the first colored president? If you know this, you know.
Donald Trump. The nigga is orange.
Where's the lie?
All right. Bill Clinton, he's the first to smoke weed. My nigga, are you sure?
Yes.
Where's the lie?
I was chilling outside eating Cheetos, chilling with my nigga, we was sipping on some Tito's, trying to figure out how we was about to get some free codes. Next thing you know, we got jumped by some mosquitoes. One was on my arm, one was on my leg. 2 was on my ear, 3 was on my head. My bro said, damn, bro, you turning red. I killed 4, they came back, I thought they was dead. I slapped.
The fuck did I just listen to? Give me my 25 seconds back.
So I'm like, how would you, if we never been to the sun, how do we know really how big is the sun?
Facts.
And you can't look at it.
I'm not mad at that question, B-Lou.
Come on. I'm looking at it like, bro, I've tried to look at the sun multiple times.
Because how is we getting these measurements, B-Lou?
If we never been there, bro.
How can you know how big something is if you've never experienced it? Ask it again, Pablo. How do you know how big something is if you've never experienced it?
That's what I told her.
It's me, Rape and Don. I raped a lady named E. Jean Carroll in a dressing room and had to pay her $88 million.
1 million%. Sorry, 88 million% AI. But still true.
Yeah. And a money back from the hospital. Yeah, and the frozen took 2 of my months off, right? But you know what annoyed me, Mr. Felix? You know what annoyed me the most? I went in there and I was like, I'm worried about these freckles. I do want them checked. And he was like, okay, we can have a look at them. And he was like, I don't think it's anything to worry about, right? Right? He says, yeah. He says, listen, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Yes,
but, you know, we'll
yes.
freeze them off as a precaution. And I was like, thank you. Yeah, I says, apologies, I'm a wee bit anxious. You understand
this,
why?
good boy.
He was like, no, tell me.
Oh my God, come here. Come here,
Well,
dude. Come on.
sir,
Come here.
it may have something to do with the stage C melanoma,
Come on.
the tumor,
Come on.
the surgery.
Come on. Come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
And he was like,
Baby.
oh, I wasn't aware. Let me just have a look at your notes.
Come on, buddy.
Your notes?
Yeah.
Sir?
Oh, hello.
Like,
Oh, and he's
I'm
gone.
up at dermatology.
And he's gone.
Felix.
Is that Will Ferrell?
Oh, also seen this. My name's Uncle Andy, and my name's Pew Pew Pew. There's a lot going on here. Are y'all fucking? His dick doesn't work. Shit.
Okay, what's your name?
They call me Uncle Andy.
Uh-huh.
And I'm Pew Pew Pew.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Okay, there's a lot going on here. Are you all fucking?
His does not work.
Shit.
He just eats it.
Shit.
Is that Will Ferrell?
Is that fucking Will Ferrell?
Hi, my name is Derek Washington. I'm gonna be making animal noises today. That's how you make a Derek sound. Try it with me. The dog. Woof woof. A cat. A cow. Moo.
I chop shit, pop shit, pop a bitch your crib. I got him, spot him, red dot him, body him. Fuck it, let's have a party. Bad bitches sip lean and pop mollies. I don't pop mollies, niggas, I pop hollows. Pussy nigga, I don't. I got on gold headphones, gold chain, gold on my wrist.
Is this fucking Meat Mill?
If you ain't getting money, Boy, you lame.
You have practically mocked us for the 2 bodies we let you off on in 2015.
I've been shooting guns. I got bodies from way back. I spent a lot on bonds. Once I beat my case, I get it back.
I literally signed a letter under oath saying you'd stop mentioning Tuka's name.
In my lung, I say that every time 'cause he got smoke.
You told us you don't actually mean anything that you say in your songs.
Everything I say, I mean it.
You have practically
Cooked him. Cooked him. It's about time I give them their dinner. What time is it? 10:56? Yeah, it's dinner time. It is dinner time.
In situations like this, I always ask myself, what would P. Diddy do? What would P. Diddy do? No, I don't know.
No, nope. Wait. Oh my God, Anubis, chill out. Okay, enjoy this clip of Ghislaine Maxwell in prison while I feed the cats.
Here gave details on
hitting your goals has nothing to do with
ad?
discipline. The real culprit is friction, and it slowly erodes your progress.
unlike what most 100 different people.
Brother, 2 fucking what? How is that legal?
Oh my God.
Sex trafficker Ghislaine Maxwell has ended. This as critics are calling for more transparency. New at 2, Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche's meeting with convicted sex trafficker Ghislaine Maxwell has ended. This as critics are calling for more transparency.
That's not it. That's not it. Hold on, I got a couple here. Yeah, this is it. Okay, guys. I'm not going to be gone that long. Here you go. Here's what she had to say.
He thinks the Congress won't do this. Here we go.
What's he saying?
No, he didn't. I don't believe he did. I believe that he was murdered. Well, I was shocked. And I wondered how it had happened. Because as far as I was concerned, he was going to... I was sure he was going to appeal. And I was sure that he was covered under the non-prosecution agreement.
You thought he was good? Are you? What do you mean you thought he was good? How could you think this?
Yeah.
But I wasn't in the indictment. So I wasn't mentioned. I wasn't even one of the co-conspirators.
And too many of my colleagues, I'm afraid, are compromised in this area for whatever reason. Somebody's whispered in their ear.
That's right, brother. That's right. You got to hold them accountable. Let them know. That's right.
Hey, you don't want something to come out on something else. You better keep your mouth shut on this. And that's exactly what they've done. And it continues to go, whether it's the honeypot that the Russians used to use or something worse. I don't know, but it's clearly, you see that up and down the line. You see good conservatives vote for liberal policies.
So you're saying that right now, currently ongoing in our Congress, there are members of Congress who have been compromised by either special interests or the intelligence community to not give the American public information on Jeffrey Epstein?
I believe so. 100%. 100%. I would tell you one quick thing. I know it's a little different, but I've been involved in the UFO/UAP issue, and it's, like I said, I'm not going to bring out little green men and a flying saucer, but it's about transparency. I had an amendment on the FAA reauthorization bill.
Name them. Name them. I really hate how everybody is going and talking about how this is going to come out, and all these people are compromised and all this shit's happening. But then just name, at least put somebody's name out there, because all they need to do, the thing is that all you need to do is have one domino fall, and then I think that things will kind of collapse around after that. And
if an American pilot sees a UAP, an anomaly or something, and they make a report to the FAA, that report has to be made available to Congress. I was told by the whip.
That's crazy how fast he went from this to UFOs, bro. This is a speedrunner. I've never seen this before.
What happened to my amendment? And he said, it was killed by the intelligence community. And I said, you mean the intelligence committee? And he said, no, the intelligence community. It was not even brought up. And these are unelected bureaucrats that have that much control. And so, yeah, we got to start electing people with guts in both parties. This pandering stuff that's going on now, it's just a distraction.
Branding can say a lot about who you are. It tells the world what inspires you and what makes you tick. That's why we exist. To empower you to craft shapes, lines, and colors into something powerful. Your very own designs. Designs you can put wherever you like, however you like, on whatever you like. We make it easy. We handle the production, the shipping, customer service, the works.
I was gone fucking
We've got the
5
power,
minutes.
and we've got the tools.
We already got
This could
another
be the
ad?
beginning of something big.
What
so
the
make
shit,
what matters
man?
to you.
The fuck?
Find out who it is. They got to find out who it is. And as soon as you start putting out names and stuff like that, the thing is that it's easy how people know these, but they're all afraid to talk. Yeah, you know what I think it is? I'm going to be real. I think half of them are lying. I think they're just saying this bullshit just to act like they know what's going on, to make people that they disagree with or dislike look bad. I think a lot of them are lying, bro. Like, I'll link you all the video. This is a Benny Johnson video. I've been watching his stuff for a bit now, and I really like him. I think he's great. And yeah, there it is. There's a video right there. Give it a like. And everyone's lying. I don't think they're all lying. They've been milking it for years. Yeah, definitely. Why do you think Hunter Biden is still free? Everybody knows why. It's because he's he's the son of the president. That's the reason why. We all know why. And so, no, I really think so. And you put one name, that person will immediately start throwing others under the bus. Yeah, exactly. And again, like I'm telling you, like the way that the way to handle this is that.
Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad, guys.
I think that only.
So hold up. I'm gonna do this for once. We're gonna put this right here where it belongs. I'm gonna link you all the video. Yeah, I mean, it was just for your viewing pleasure. This wasn't something I really planned on reacting to. I had 10 million tabs, as you can see, right above there. I was going to talk a little bit more about, you know, the files and DC and, like, honestly, do I really care that much about what's going on in DC? If you want me to be honest, I don't not care. You know what I'm saying? I've said it once. I'll say it 1,000 times. Like, it doesn't affect me a whole lot. The problem is, I don't think it's going to stop in DC. I think that it might be some sort of litmus test just to see how far that things can be taken without people being angry about certain things. If it starts happening in like a shit ton of other countries, I'd have a lot bigger problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Martial law, fucking, like, you should never get the National Guard involved in matters that should easily be able to be handled by the police. Local law enforcement. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're there for. The National Guard is not your cleanup crew when the police can't do their job. If the police aren't doing their job, then you get more police or you get better police. You know what I'm saying? That's what tax dollars should be spent on. National Guard, like, there are reserves for that shit too. You know, like I suppose hypothetically you can put them anywhere you want. I don't think that's what you should use them for, though. Like, I'm not gonna call the National Guard in to fix the fucking roof on the White House. You know what I'm saying? There's a time and a place, and like if it's just crime high National Guard because you know it's where the White House is and the cops aren't doing their job, then make the cops do their job, or get better cops, or get more cops. That's it. It gets freaky when you're talking about crime and like you immediately mention the National Guard, which like I don't feel one way or the other about it, but where was the National Guard on, I don't know, January 6th? Like, cops actually got killed that day too on camera. But you couldn't call the National Guard then. Like, the law is the law, and I don't think that you should be able to do that. You know what I mean? Hot take or not. I've heard things. I've heard that like crime is down. Like it's at its not all-time low, but it's a lot lower than it has been in the last couple of years. 10, 20, maybe. So what the fuck is he talking about? I don't know. Like, DC is bad. I've heard people say DC is bad. It's bad where I live, too. It's definitely bad where that one ass clown, that mayor of Chicago, like, it's bad there, too. Is he going to take that shit over? Like, is he going to take over every fucking shitty city and state, or just the important ones? Just the big ones. You know what I'm saying? Like, where do you draw the line? How many National Guard do you have? Like, what makes, like, literally just because the White House is there? All right, cool. Then why are you thinking about doing that to Oakland? Why are you thinking about doing that to Baltimore? Yeah, Baltimore. Why are you thinking of doing that to LA? Why are you thinking of doing that to New York? Why are you thinking of doing that shit to Chicago? The White House isn't there. And if that's the case, why aren't you doing it to other cities? They said it's a test. He's trying to hit up big fucking cities, the important ones, and see how people respond to it. Luckily, I have a feeling that I already know how people are going to respond to it. I hated it immediately. Like, I get that the White House is in DC. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. It's been a bad look, though. Motherfucker, you were president in 2016, and statistically speaking, crime was higher then. At least to my understanding. So why now? Well, I mean, motherfuckers were talking about there's no Epstein list about a month and a half ago. And, like, there are a bunch of red herrings that he's trying to throw out to throw his fucking scent off of that trail. Like you said, searching for fucking Epstein, like, that's down 89% in the last 3 weeks. Anything that he can do to make sure that people forget about the real shit. Honestly, I'm not going to forget. I'm fucking not. That's not... It's not even about lying. Like I said, all politicians lie. It's the fact that you're blatantly, like, you are making a mockery of the average American citizen and their intelligence every time you step up to the podium and you fucking spout lies like that. Initially, all right, yeah, I'll release the list. Then it was there is no list. Now it's a hoax. Now it's Ghislaine Maxwell gets a pardon. And I was joking when I made that video. Like, free Ghislaine, she didn't do nothing wrong. Although, there was a non-prosecution agreement where she should have never went to jail in the first place. Do I think that's the right thing? Absolutely not, because she's guilty as fuck. But that was in place. And that does not violate any federal, across state lines, it doesn't violate any of it. It was a federal agreement. It was a federal charge. Everything in that non-prosecution agreement was federal. So he's kind of running out of greatness, I guess. Like, what's the next thing he's going to talk about? You know what I'm saying? How many wars is this guy going to stop? How many Nobel Peace Prizes is this guy going to win? For real, for real. There are people saying that Donald Trump should win a Nobel Peace Prize. There are a couple people I can think of that should get one before him. Namely, fucking literally anybody else. Name first person pops in your head. They probably deserve it more. Yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous, dude. That was the first time I ever disliked an Asmongold video, because it was a video called "It's About Time," where he's finally doing it, and he was like excited to see the National Guard in DC, and it's like, nah, I can't get down with that. Strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. Once again, I'm never gonna stop watching the guy, but that one kind of irked me a little bit, just a little bit. Even this guy is starting to forget about the files. You know what I'm saying? And we can't let that happen, dude. We can't let it happen. I'm just one guy. You know what I'm saying? I can't really do a whole lot. He said, I'm going to talk about it until y'all get sick of it. I'm going to talk about it until I'm bored with it. He might have just gotten bored with it, but yeah. This is something that you can't really let go. 9/11 was fucking 25 years ago almost. You know what I'm saying? And we're never going to know the truth about that. And we let that slip through our fingers. Those motherfuckers melted down the buildings and shipped them overseas before any formal investigation could even take place. And that is essentially a very similar... Hi. Why does your breath smell like cat food? Give me a kiss. Oh, you want to... Yeah, okay, fine. That's exactly what's happening right now. They're trying to delete the evidence, like, right in front of us. And we can't let that happen. I gotta give him second dinner. You want second dinner? Come on. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on, Ruby. Oh. Come on, Osiris. Come on, buddy. Oh, my cats. My cats. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. All right. Um, it's been 8 hours. I actually had like 6, 7, 8 viewers for a hot minute today, which, you know, is a very warm welcome for the vacation that I took. It is a very warm welcome. It was good to see all of you guys again. Banshee, of course. Luna, I don't think she stayed very long. Or maybe she was lurking. Nanan, there was a couple other people that I saw for a minute too. It really doesn't matter how long you stay or if you sub or if you even talk. Like, you're here. That's baby steps. You know what I'm saying? Like, step 1, hop in. Step 2, say hi maybe. Couple days, yeah, give me your money. Yeah, that works. I'll take it. I'll take it. I've never said no to a sub. But no, seriously. Like, it's been a while. I've been going through some shit, and it's good to come back to such a warm welcome. Seriously, thank you guys so much for watching. Even if you didn't participate that much, even if you didn't engage that much, even if you only hopped in for a couple minutes. Seriously. Every second you're here is a second that I appreciate you. It really does mean a lot to me. I do have a YouTube channel. Go ahead and check that out. I'm going to have to start posting more often on that. If you have any ideas, anything you want to see me do, talk about, play, I will be playing Path of Exile 2. There's a huge new update coming out at the end of this month. I'm trying to steer away from spoilers. But, yeah, first day back, 8-hour stream. It went about as well as it could have, honestly. I do appreciate it, guys. Seriously. I'm trying to get more consistent with it. I will be back. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. I said that at the beginning of the stream. If I'm not streaming, when I get back, I'll be editing, and I will be back Friday for sure. But hopefully tomorrow. I'm not going to be all nitrous out tomorrow. They're going to clean my teeth. And it's probably going to fucking hurt a lot. And I hate dentists. I'd rather get a toe amputated than fucking go to the dentist. But here we are. So, yeah, thank you guys. Once again, fuck Hassan Piper and Piker. Fuck them both. I think that's really all I have to say, dude. Your support means the world to me. And until next time, I just want you to remember that Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. Peace.